Back to AV I go.
Hell yeah, bro.
Burn my retinas.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do that Southbound mage, dude. I'm down.
So yeah,
I'll do
dude.
it.
Don't do it. Oh god.
That'll be easy.
That would be easy fucking peasy.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna stay away from escort quests and stupid shit like that where I'm gonna get bombarded. I think it'll be fine.
And then you just like fucking AoE grind shit. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody left.
Not surprising.
Should I invite him back?
Whisper and be like, "Why'd you leave?"
You know why he left.
He's got a fucking random guild invite from
It's
retards.
your scum spamming a fucking invite macro.
Hey yo.
His name is Go Again Sham. Invite him again.
Based as fuck.
He didn't join another guild yet.
Dude, so it's like an automatic gotta invite again.
Hit your stupid fucking macro.
It works, dude.
It really fucking does actually. Holy shit.
Yeah, no shit, it works. Every fucking guild and their mother uses it.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream by the way. Thank you for watching. We're just doing a mass guild invite right now.
Yeah,
trying to
dude. It
get
was
shit up.
mandatory for some guilds that I was in. Like, cause they had like their designated recruiting officer, and he would just do that all day, dude. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
wow.
could honestly see that.
Yeah, that's not recruiting.
I mean, it is.
It is. Cause like
It's
with
not.
anything,
It is.
you get like a bunch of people and eventually like something will stick. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Oh shit, a priest?
Some random guy just looked at, whispered me, R.I.P.
Why? Oh, yeah.
This Dakota Sky is dead. Finally, someone knows.
The goat, one might say.
I don't think anyone says
A goat of throat?
No, definitely not throat goat.
A goat of being tiny?
Goat of doing pills.
Hey, I mean that's a thing.
Bro, why are people not looting their fucking bodies? There's like 20 dead raptors right here.
Dude, my favorite part is that Sin comes in to like the chat, like not saying anything, but then like comes in to say hardcore's gay.
He's right.
I mean, he's just like joining in to hate and then just dip to go play Fortnite with 12-year-olds. No, they're probably like 16 at this point. I understand. You know, some people are just born to be pedophiles.
This guy stole the skin.
Dude, stop talking about Tom like that.
Hey man, at least if you're gonna be a pedophile, at least be respectable and go play Roblox.
Like Kyle. Nice.
Just lean into it, man. Oh god. Wild.
Wait, who plays Roblox?
No, just his like daughter or whatever plays Roblox on his computer, and he doesn't bother to close out Discord. So like his Discord's just on, and and she's just playing fucking Roblox, and it shows that he's playing Roblox all day.
Wow.
It's so fucking good. Oh man, that's a
Better look
fucking
out. That
meme,
game
dude.
that game is full of fucking pedophiles.
Yeah, dude, it is.
I would definitely not want my child playing Roblox.
Yeah. I would be more comfortable with my child going to an old lady's house that has boring stories and candy to give out than I would my child playing Roblox.
Another person just ran by me and said, "Oh, hey, Dakota." All these fucking gooners.
Gooner Spooners and
Oh wait, that was
Dreamers.
somebody from Hot Gay Dads that recognized me. Oh, I probably shouldn't play this game much longer tonight.
Now I'm ready to fucking keep playing that Super Nintendo, dude.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. So now I have the regular NES, the Super NES, and an N64. Game on. With all the fucking games, dude. I'm stoked. Not gonna lie, I did like Sega Genesis a little bit better than fucking Super Nintendo, but I'm down with Super Nintendo. They got some goated games. And I can't wait to play Dude a Link from the Past, bro. Let's go.
Kind of sick. Hype shit, type shit.
Yeah, dude, I'm stoked. It's gonna be swell.
Anybody that's above level 20 gets amateur weight roll. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out, bros.
How do you die in Belinda? Fucking loses,
Cause you're bad.
right? Oh, I have a buzz, but it's like a tired buzz. That sucks.
Oh no, those are the worst.
I mean, they are, but they aren't. Cause like, dude,
They're
going
good
to
for
sleep like that
sleepy
is
time.
sick, dude.
Unless it's the tired buzz where like you feel like you have a slight headache.
No,
Those are awful.
I haven't actually got like a hangover headache in like probably like 10 years. Cause I drink a lot of water though. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not like just all booze, no breaks. All right, who the fuck is hitting me up?
Alrighty.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
what are you?
Hey. I don't know, man. Yeah, let's see. There we go. That's probably a little bit better. Yep. Talk really quick, Johnny.
Hello.
Test, test.
Quicker.
Yeah. There we go. Boom. Mm. Hi, buddy. Was that good foods? Dude, he totally fucking devoured his peanut butter laced kibble. He really liked it. He's a good boy. Good boy.
Got a text.
Bing!
Bitches.
Yo, it's gone, Stew Chains. What's going on?
What up, bitches?
What's up, dude?
Bunch of bitches and hoes. I love you guys.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
So, yeah, dude, exactly what I said. As soon as he got in the car, boom, started talking. I had to ask him one question. How'd it go? And boom, just fucking floodgates.
What is this?
There's like this Polish guy that lives in my town that works as a defense contractor, super close to the Pentagon. And every time he gets in the car, he spills the beans.
I mean, as far as you know.
No, he just likes to talk. He won't tell me certain things, but he'll give me
Well, yeah.
some things.
There is a surprisingly large amount of things that sound like they ought to be classified, but aren't. But it's also worth noting that the aggregation of information can result in something being classified.
Well,
Anyway.
you just got to know the right questions, brother.
Uh-huh.
You just gotta be like, oh, interesting, and then you pop a question and see if he bites. Cause like he went to the SUPA of whatever. It's like the NATO Nerve Center outside of Brussels, and had a meeting there. And he's telling me about like Russian missiles almost going into like NATO territory and shit, and I was like, oh. And then I tried to get him on a bite. I was like, you think they're misguided missiles or like? And he's like, ah. I was like, fuck, okay. Too heavy of a question.
I'm trying to get your friend to go to jail.
So Stu, we have
No, but I wanna-
62 total members and 24 online.
And they're all gonna
Dude,
leave.
Yep.
Have you changed,
Or
have
die.
you changed my name yet?
They're all gonna G quit.
Yep. All of them are gonna
Most
G
likely.
quit.
Or
That's why,
you
dude.
can
That's
find
why
like
you
one or
just
two
keep,
dudes that are solid.
Yeah.
yeah. That's why you just keep inviting bitches, dude. You just keep it going. And then, have you changed my name yet? Change my name, please, dear God. Change
Bruh,
it.
I modded you in my fucking channel and you're not even watching.
Aw.
Dude, I literally just picked up some dude from the fucking airport. Okay?
Bro,
What
I
do
don't
you want
I
from
don't
me?
care if you're hanging out with like the secretary that wants to do the hole in the wall.
Dude, that would be kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, dude, change my name, please. Come on.
Mhm. Mhm.
Come on. I'm not even, dude. I don't even have my account signed in on my phone because I don't know my name. I don't
Bruh.
know my account information. I think you still get a viewer though, right?
No.
Maybe you get
If you're
two
actually like
viewers.
live and like watching. I think if you're muted, it doesn't pick it up either, but like if you have it paused or like fully muted, I'm pretty sure.
There, look, I'm watching. Now you got 2 viewers.
No, it'll be up to 3 in a moment. Cutie patootie.
I just joined.
Cutie
Like
patootie with the
that?
booty.
You like that? Look,
Yeah,
dude,
man.
we're coming in. We're coming in hot.
Big
dude.
hype, bro.
Boys are clanning in, dude.
Wait, whoa, hey, careful.
So, anyways, I got one more, dude. In an hour.
Hey,
Let me
yo.
check on his flight. Maybe he's got some tailwind, dude. He's coming. He's coming West Coast and Central, so maybe he's got a little
Say
tailwind.
tailwind, dude.
Yeah, get a little tailwind, dude.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Is that like a fart?
What? It's fucking no. It's airplane.
Is that a
tailwind,
fart?
Headwind tailwind.
Airplane tailwind is serious, dude.
Yeah, man. Very serious.
Dude, it's
Wait, no, but for real though, is that a fart?
Not even lying, dude.
Is that a
It's
fart?
real shit, dude.
Oh, is that a
Why
fart?
is that so funny, Johnny?
Bro, is that a
I don't
fart?
understand.
I just love it. I just love it. I'm in a good mood. Everything's
coming-
funny to me right now.
He's coming from Vancouver. He's definitely got a tailwind.
Oh yeah.
Mm-mm.
It's gonna be flipping and flopping
Also
everywhere.
Suck the tailwind out of Billie Eilish.
Hey, yo.
Maybe one of her
No,
tits.
enjoying that-
Can I
enjoying
have-
that
can I have the right
booty.
titty?
Oh, God.
Dude,
Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm about to bust.
They're over Trinidad, Colorado.
Trinidad, Colorado.
Forgot you're doing
really.
a job. So wait, you don't even know the Polish guy?
I mean,
No,
he
I
does
just
and he
picked him up from the
doesn't.
airport.
Oh, I thought it was.
I
like
do.
a
I know
friend.
everything about him.
Yep, see?
I know his
There it
two
is.
sons.
Spits everywhere.
I know his two sons. I met one of his sons' girlfriends. Like, I met his wife. Like, he's one of my regulars, dude. I pick him up and I take him home.
Honk.
Home. God, that's a good song.
Aw.
284 skinning.
Why are you trying to level your skin so bad, dude?
Because you're bad.
I'm not trying to level it now.
Okay.
It's just getting leveled while I grind.
Oh, see, that checks out. I'm not bad. See, I'm inquiring about useful information.
It's classified.
It is classified, dude.
Somebody
Oh,
said, we go again. Isaac Newton just killed my 48 self-found warrior. I said, rip. That's what you get for not knowing that apples fall. That was a good one.
Dude, You're so big brain, dude. Like, let me give you a cookie. Give me your address.
Bro, but do you know what the triple point is?
Yeah, the triple point of yeah, dude. Tell me about that triple point. Dude.
Yo, I'll show you. I'll show you the triple point.
It's a point
I
between the
love that.
gooch,
Mhm.
between the gooch
I
butthole
love
and
that.
vagina.
Mhm.
I love the triple point talk, dude. Show me a diagram actually. Can you put it in like a Venn diagram to
I
really explain it
fucking.
to me?
I'll put it in a taint diagram, bro. Just for you.
Oh my god, dude, my
Oh
toes
Lord,
are
have. Oh, dude, your
stiff.
toes are hard.
No, they're stiff,
Dude,
dude.
you. The laugh you just gave was almost Nick Offerman status.
I don't know who that is, dude.
You don't know who Nick
He's got
Offerman
no major.
is?
He's no major role in my
Fucking
life. Why would I know
bro,
that guy?
Turbo. Who's Nick
If
Offerman?
it doesn't, dude, if something
Swanson.
doesn't have a
Yeah, dude.
major concern in, if something doesn't have a major concern in
Ron.
my life,
Ron.
I poop it
Fucking
out, dude.
Swanson,
So
bro.
you just sitting in a car right now waiting for someone to land? Sorry, dude.
No, yeah, I just put on some hand sanitizer.
If
Dude.
Stu weren't playing hardcore, he'd be on his character right now.
You don't use hand sanitizer, dude. You're a gross little boy. Dude.
Savage.
Yeah,
It's flu
I
season,
don't
bro.
use it, and I eat food off the ground. That's why I'm invincible and I don't get sick.
Oh, it's kind of hot. Dude.
Actually invincible.
That's why I drop pacifiers and stick them in my mouth, dude.
You a fecal transplant?
Yeah, dude. My health insurance loves me. God, I gotta get outside. I'm at my house, okay? At my home.
Oh, I hate this game. I'm just gonna die on purpose so I can uninstall.
Shut up.
It'd be 60 already if we weren't waiting for Stu.
Dude, well, luckily you're waiting for me. Magoo is not, so I wouldn't wait for you. Obviously. And I'm 35, dude. I'm so close. We can almost play
Nice.
together.
Yeah, I'm just leveling skinning basically and getting gold for my mount. Leveling leatherworking.
Alright, I'll be back in like 2 hours. Y'all have fun.
Bye.
I can't play too much tonight. I gotta get up early as fuck tomorrow.
Oh, you're gonna go snowboarding.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah, but I have to leave my house at like 4 a.m. to just not get traffic.
Traffic. Are you just gonna like get to the mountain and just like chill?
Yeah.
That's the play. You get to your mountain, or get to your mountain. Get to the mountain. Yeah, your mountain. Get to the mountain and just like bring some
Get
beers
into
with
the
you.
parking lot.
Yeah, and then toss them. If you know it's not gonna be so cold to the point that like the beer freezes over, take the beer and shove it in snow
It's not a thing anymore.
or alcohol. What do you mean that's not a thing anymore?
Quit again. What do you mean?
Quit again. Until you don't quit again.
That's good. Thanks.
Fucking Fupa saying, what did you guys do to this channel, you wretched fuckers? Like, God. There's so many people around like the level range of 20. Basically, anybody below level 30 is an NPC. No offense to anybody that's below level 30, but there we go. I made my stream title Hardcore Self-Found Warrior Playthrough, not OnlyFangs. Hehe. Nerds. Just kidding. Grifting. Did you log off, Turbo? You did, nerd.
Yeah.
Fucking nerd. Somebody just whispering and said rat? What? I'm so confused.
Did you
What?
masturbate them?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you're a rat.
Hey, yo.
What sort of you don't get? Rata.
Rata. Raton. Bruh, we are vibing right now. Mass inviting people. We're just building up, man. It'll be fun. Still nobody in the Discord. That's crazy.
Oh, I wonder why.
I mean, because none of them are gonna stay. Turbo, calm down.
It's also in the guild info, which nobody looks at.
They'll trickle in eventually.
You can put it in the message of the day.
Hmm.
Alright, so let's see. We've got like some 30, 40, 50 members that we've recruited today. We'll see how it goes, man. We're taking everybody. Definitely will evaluate raid based off of when we get to the raid, based off of prior parses or just like general performance that's been observed in like dungeons on the way up. And that's it.
I'll be right back, guys.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. So we are sorry for the boring stream thus far. We are just mass recruiting currently, and then I'm gonna eat some food and then run some dungeons. That is the plan, boys. How's everybody doing? We're rocking and rolling. Self-found warrior, man. I wish there were a way to really like see whether or not people are self-found. Oh well. Hey, what's going on, Stewie the Chain? Mr. Moderator. Saw broski. We cracking, dude. Cracking on. We just mass inviting. Saw. Yo, welcome. What?
Well.
Jesus, Nozo. Hold up. Let me turn you the fuck down. Holy. Fucking loud.
Well.
What's up, Nozo?
What up, dude? Was really proud of my memes earlier today.
I know.
No one was really commenting all that much, but I thought they were fire.
No, they were. They are.
I was at work.
That's true.
And I only put that because then it like warns people whether or not they should click the channel.
Yeah,
Just
I
dropping
mean,
in bombs in the general chat.
I will.
No. Fucking please don't.
Me and Maga Poopa, dude. Just know I got it in me, dude. It's in my body.
I know
You're
I know you do,
capable.
but please no.
Very capable.
I know. I'm like a really tolerant dude for a lot of different language, but just please in the right place.
Because a snowflake.
Oh my lord.
He really is, dude.
Oh my lord.
Bro's a snowflake, dude.
Yeah, basically. Big snowflake. Big snowy flaky. Yep. True.
Oh, I should go make food and fucking
Yeah, man.
other shit.
Lazy piece of shit.
I wake up at 3:30.
Dude, Delightful's gonna log on and be like, what the fuck? I mean, I would. Also, welcome. We are just fucking mass recruiting, hanging out in Discord with Nozo, Stu Chains, Turbo, and company. Just chilling, man. Under the influence, boys. Just building up a guild. Because, I think, like, the more the merrier, and honestly, it'll be a good time. Plan is to progress all the way through to Nax, and, you know, it'll be good. I am definitely being a fucking nerd right now. I think it was like the shoulders from... Oh no, they just look like it. Because they just look like the big bad pauldrons. Dude, I'm so glad I got my fucking look behind fixed. So good. Invert camera. There's so many like level 28s right now. Holy shit. Dude, why did my viewer count just drop? Whatever. It's just me now. Hehe. We going, boys. One person so far. Welcome.
Wolf isn't the fatty fucker in the flesh, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's up, Nozo?
What up, dude?
Fatty
What up,
fucker.
dude?
Fatty
Literally
Bombati.
in the flesh.
Dude, Nozo was getting me all stiffy whiffy today, dude.
Oh
That's
my
insane, dude.
lord.
There it is.
Yeah. That shit
You
was sexy.
guys. This is
Was
terrible.
that all like AI generated? Tell me it was.
No, dude, I literally have, like, my
Nozo has a
Discord,
fucking
I just
backlog
have
of
a
memes.
collection, dude. I just have a collection.
You could probably just Google
He-
Wojak fat meme.
It's like fat Wojak or fat girl Wojak or whatever.
Wojak
I'm
fat girlfriend meme. I'll
I'm
find it.
a
Connoisseur.
dude. Yeah,
Did
One
you
might even say
connoisseur?
you're a memeseur.
me and my
You just like that stuff?
me and my buddy thought that particular meme was very silly, so we've been sharing that one back and forth.
Oh my
So when you
god.
started talking about fatties, I was like, oh fuck, dude, I
They're like
finally
Wojak
have.
fat girlfriend meme.
Yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, click on that that one right there. Yeah, I was gonna post that one, but I was like, oh, I don't know how I'd fit that in the conversation.
Dude, you just slotted in, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
It's the fatty fucker literally is in the flesh.
Oh my gosh, I'm so tired, boys.
Just make your toes hard, you'll stop being tired.
Yeah, I had this
Ew.
one too. That's another classic.
Dude, I like how
Oh,
Nozo, I like how Sin just randomly shows up to just talk shit about hardcore and then just fucking
I
dip.
agree with him.
Oh god. I don't know,
dude,
man. I think it's
enjoy
just funny.
hardcore
Honestly,
better
same.
than just sitting on edge in
The
your
entire
chair,
just edging
making sure
yourself
you
the
don't
entire time. Just sitting there edging
blasting
yourself.
your little heart away.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
called the
Slapjack.
It's called the plapjack.
Slapjack.
The
There you go.
plapjack?
Trying to
Oh
catch
my
up to
god.
the boys, just trying to catch up to the boys, just for them to keep running away from you.
Yeah, I got that one too. That one's scroll up though. Scroll up. That
Dude,
one,
I'm like
the
not a big
second
fan
one.
of
That's a new one. That's a new one. The second. No. Yeah.
the new Mustang Shelby's just for me.
Makes
They
your
look kinda
toes
tough,
hard.
but
This one.
no, they just like this.
They
guy's
don't
got
make
a
your toes
new
hard?
Mustang.
Oh man.
That's probably like a 2022 Cobra, and it just it sounds nice, but like
Mhm.
I can't get over the Ford Motors like door
That's fair.
opening thing. Do 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 do.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, go up one. Go up one. Yeah, that's a good
Right
one.
back. I gotta get it.
Dude.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
tag 2 Chainz in that one.
Oh god.
Woo. Damn, that's a good one, dude.
Flapjack. I like how it's got a name. At least the Titanic.
Uh-huh. Where's this audio? Where am I getting this audio from?
My audio? Or like what?
I don't know. Someone's talking about pre-shipment.
Don't know.
Oh, that's mine. That's a stream.
Oh, that's a stream.
That's a music stream.
100%. Super recommend playing or having Opera GX as your browser. It actually fucks. It's really good.
Have you seen the movie The Whale?
Not yet. With Brendan Fraser.
You gotta watch it.
Okay. Is it good?
You see
I mean,
this meme though?
I feel like it's good.
You see this meme with the guy telling George Bush a second plane has hit the tower?
Uh-huh.
It's a second pizza has hit the porch. He orders 2 pizzas in the show, in the movie.
Yeah. I've been there. I'm just not a pussy, so I put them on the same order. You know, like let them know that I'm ordering for fucking 5.
Oh, yeah, he
I'll
orders
do
2
shit.
pizzas.
Yeah.
Yo, dude, if they're not spotting me like that, I don't want it.
Mm-hmm.
She's spotting. I like how our neck is extra big.
I want to feel that pillar, dude. You know what I mean? Behind me, just making sure I got it.
Yeah,
Dude.
look at this one.
Oh my gosh. What time is this dude? Dude's on final.
Alright. I'm fucking
Yeah,
off. I'll talk to you guys later.
You're fucking off?
Alright, bye Nozo.
See you
Get some naps
soon.
in.
Will do.
Love you.
Love you too.
He loves me.
Hmm.
Here, look at that big. Look at that one, Stu.
Wait,
You see the
Thanks,
guy
dude.
under her?
I gotta get back.
I didn't even
Driving right
notice. I didn't even notice until just now that there's a guy underneath of her.
I'm kind of driving, so give me a sec. Oh my god.
You see his hands in the top of his head and his feet. The one in general chat, not what I'm looking at on my stream.
Funtime General? Oh god. What is that?
What's his flight number?
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
That's Stu underneath of her.
Can I get a? I say ooh. You say
So Stu, is it called an incel or is it a win cell?
What are you talking about?
Dude, look at the prove them wrong. The fatty bombati behind.
Okay, what? Dude, I'm driving a car right now. Highway. What do you want me to look at?
You already saw it. He's talking about the one where we're getting spotted.
I like that in most of these videos she's drinking like a shake or something. I bet it's like boba tea.
Oh, I should go cook pizza. That's all I have to eat right now.
Ooh, some DiGiorno's or what? Red Robins or like
Red
Baskin
Baron, I think.
Robbins? Red Baron, yeah.
I think it's a Red Baron.
Red Baron pizzas?
Yeah.
Those are the shit, man. 100%, dude.
I don't know. It's whatever Sam's
I like
Club
my
has.
Bum 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 bum
I like my
bum
pizza
bum
with
bum.
mustard on it.
With mustard? You're actually a fucking savage.
Jesus
Dude, it's so good.
You probably don't even like pineapple on your pizza, you fucking animal.
I'll eat pineapple on pizza. I like arugula.
Oh, I forgive you for the mustard comment then.
Why? Because I like arugula?
No, because you're okay with pineapple on pizza.
No. Yeah. Pineapple's
Certain pizzas, right?
It does, dude. It's a topping. Bro.
Yeah.
We'll get all tilted on it, like But mushrooms, absolutely. Can't do it. Won't do it. It's a
Can't
technical
stop,
thing.
won't stop.
I don't even like cream of mushroom.
What?
It's terrible. Like if you make a green bean casserole with cream of mushroom, I won't eat it.
So 100% you can throw like bacon in it and it'll be pretty fucking good.
With the cream of mushroom
Yeah,
or without?
with.
No, I think you're missing
Bro.
the point. I cannot do mushrooms. So like the little bitty specks of mushrooms in the cream of mushroom, if that touches the inside of my mouth, I will gag. Just how it goes. I'll turn into Britney or Hillary Duff in like 2005.
So you're saying my mushroom, despite how small it is, will make you gag?
Any mushroom, bro. What do you mean your mushroom?
Let's talk about
Why
his
would
dick.
your mushroom? No, that's not realistic because I'm not gay like you. Okay.
I mean, fair. Not that there's anything wrong with gay people.
Nothing's wrong
Cause
with
too.
that.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
saying,
There's a lot wrong with it.
I am not. I
Uh-huh.
represent.
Traps aren't gay, and Magoo's a trap, so
Uh-huh.
it's fine.
Look, if you want to go marry a tree, I'll come to the wedding. But
If I want to what the tree?
What?
I don't know. That's what Tim Dillon said, and I love the comment.
What episode was that in?
No, it wasn't. It was the guy I
Oh
took
my
to the airport
god.
while I was listening to Tim Dillon.
What did he say? If you want to marry a tree?
No, the guy in the car. He's like, I swing conservative, but I also on social problems I swing Democrat. If you want to go marry that tree, that's fine. Go marry that tree. And I was
Yeah, I
like,
don't
okay.
think
I respect
anybody cares as long as they're not pushing it on fucking toddlers. Nobody gives a shit.
it. Yeah, just don't make me, man.
Yeah.
Unless it's a really nice looking tree, but like a red oak or something, you know.
And also don't put priests in jail who don't want to do that wedding. Because that's what they also want to
Okay.
do.
I just took this down the wrong road. Let's circle back. Have you guys been bowling recently?
Bowling? No.
I really want to go bowling.
I need to go golfing. I haven't used my new golf clubs yet still.
Oh, dude,
Brand new
it's
set of
wrong.
golf.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's a
You need to
front.
use your golf clubs?
Bro, you're still running around on top of the bank?
Yeah, still.
It's been like 45 minutes.
I mean, yeah. I'm also like waiting for buff to drop. And I'm waiting for my food to get here.
You have
We're
buffs.
just vibing, bro.
What do you mean?
Also, like, dude, the new Titleist titanium vapors look so sick. Oh my
What
god.
is it called? Vapor?
Yeah, the vapors. Vapor finish. It's like
Vapor irons.
titanium, but they titanium.
You're not good enough to use those. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, I shoot in like the 80s. I'm above average.
You know, getting
Also,
use those.
welcome. Let's see here. So
Yeah, those are
I'm
pretty sick.
waiting for food to get here, and then
They're pretty gay
I'm a
though.
degenerate and ordered
They look fresh. They look
take
good.
out, but
Only gay
They look,
we're good.
They look,
queers would use them.
I'd use them. I'm not even zested, bro.
I have the Maverick, Callaway Maverick.
Yeah, those are nice.
I haven't even used them yet.
My
They look
woods are.
pretty sick. I used them at the range. That's it.
I've almost consumed enough Zim cans to get me a new rangefinder, dude. By the
Wait, what?
So like each Zim can you can get like reward points from, and
You
like
just
I
make them
almost
and they give you 10 cents. Like a fucking
yeah, when you like
rock top.
you screenshot the back of the can or something. You need like 6,000 points. I'm close, dude.
Bro, get help.
You get 5 points per can.
Bro, get some help.
Yeah, dude. I should send you guys my Zen tower that I've made behind my desk.
Skinner did. Yeah, so let's take a picture of that. Let me see it.
I will once I get home. It's probably 200 strong right now.
200 cans.
Yeah, I need to start working on like the actual like side towers of the feature. It's just the middle one so far.
You said you need 6,000
Wow.
points?
6,000 points for a new rangefinder.
You're not even a fifth of the way there, dude.
No, that's just the ones I still have.
You're not keeping all of them, dude? What's wrong with you? Keep all of them.
Well, yeah, but there was a time in my life where I didn't keep them, and then I was like, you know what? I should
Okay.
keep these and build them. Got them.
You know what you should do? Keep them, and then when you have enough, you cover your floor with them, and you pour an epoxy layer, clear epoxy.
Dude, my man cave and just have little Zinner Skinners
Yeah.
down there.
Just have the entire floor be thin cans with clear epoxy over it.
What a thought process.
Huge.
I was gonna do that with like golf balls that I use it like, cause every course I'll get like their
Oh, nice.
little
You have a
logo.
golf ball collection, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
I'll find them sometimes, like when I buy like used balls for cheap by the dozen at the store. I'll see like balls from like a bunch of different resort. I should start just saving them when I see them.
Oh, really? Those are cheating. You gotta actually play the course.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't travel enough to do that.
And then you write the score on the underneath of it in Sharpie, and boom, you got yourself a golf ball.
Or
You
I
just
could,
don't use that.
or I could fake it to make it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but then you're a faker. Dude.
No one will know, dude.
Then
How will
someone
they know?
comes over. Then someone comes over and they're like, "Dude, you got like you're a scratch golfer," and you're like, "Yeah, dude, I got like," or you say like, "Yeah, I got like a +5 handicap," and I'm like, "Let's go golfing."
No, I'm a
Then you
scratch
shoot like
golfer.
then you shoot like a 120. You know, like, wow.
No, then you just
I don't
then
know
you
how
make it.
people-
You fake it, and then when you get called out, you make it. You actually do it.
Yeah, then yeah, you have the best round of your life. You know, hit like
I can do it.
This guy.
12 birdies. And just
I've
go
literally
off.
done this. I've literally done this before with skateboarding.
This
I've
guy.
told someone, "Yeah, I've done this jump many times, and I've never did the jump." And then we went to the skate park together, and I just was forced to do it, and I did it easy, no problem.
I didn't get into skateboarding. My stepbrother did. I landed a varial kickflip one time because I didn't know how to kickflip. Like I could form the trick, but I couldn't land it. I could form a shove it, but I couldn't land it. So one day he's like, "Dude, if you do both of those, it's a varial." And I did it, and I landed it. And then I was like, "Yeah, this isn't for me."
Varial is like the most hated trick in skateboarding. People hate it so much.
My elo's too high for this, dude.
I love it. I can like 720 and shit.
Really?
Yeah, I like
Turbo's the-
skate park skating.
Rose is skater, dude.
I've skateboarded since I could walk for like
Dude,
25
who would've
years.
thought? Little fun fact, dude. I would do that.
I gotta make a video before I can't skate anymore, so I have proof that I could actually skate.
Dude, then I question why you're not hitting rails at the skate park. I want to see some like
I'll do
some
handrails.
crazy.
Handrails is how you fucking break your front teeth out. That's how that happens.
Like I'm looking for like some 50-50 and it's like a 180, dude. Give it to me, dude. Board slide, like let me see.
Fuck that. I'm not doing handrails. I'll do smaller rails, but I'm not doing fucking handrails.
Dude, potato tomato. You just stay on them longer. It's fine.
It's not longer, it's higher, it's taller.
And plus, like you have a pass, so like just go in there, like master a rail, and then master the next one, and by the end of the season, you have like a sick video of you like hitting a whole lineup. Fake it to make it, dude. And then you probably can't even hit some of the features, but like you hit those 5, and everyone was like, "This dude's bad at it," you know. Easy work.
If I made a living skateboarding, I would do all that. I would do the stuff that I don't do, but I'm not risking getting permanently injured.
Yeah, basically.
Dude,
Fuck that.
If
that's
I'm
why they
injured.
have. That's why they have healthcare plans, dude. You're fine.
I don't care about the cost. I care about not being able to do basic shit when I'm older.
Yeah, but like after like 70, like your boy's going downhill.
Fair.
I'm not talking about 70. I'm talking about like your 40s and 50s.
Yeah, I mean, like, as long as you can throw catch with your son, I feel like, or just don't even have a son, like, you win. Just go on a cruise every week. Retire and go cruising. Just live on the boat.
If I went cruise, I would be dead so quickly.
I mean, wouldn't we all? But it'd be fun. Be a good time.
That's what my parents do now. They're retired. They go on cruises constantly.
Yeah, my parents go on at least 5 a year. It's crazy. 5 cruises a year, 1 international trip, and then they just kind of. That's about it, actually. Then they go. They're playing like poker tonight with their old friends. Literally like old people. That's what you do. Like once you get to a certain age, you just start hanging out with old people, so you can at least do more than they can. You know?
Always hanging out with
So you
people.
can look better than they are.
Yeah, you know they're all like gray and wrinkly, and then you're just like getting to the touch of gray stage.
I mean, fair.
Like they take 1 limoncello shot and they're done, and you're taking like
69.
5. Yeah, like that's the way you do it right there, dude.
I mean,
Those
if you're Shane Gillis, you're taking like 69 of them.
You know, I will gift you 200 subs if you send me a video of you taking 69 limoncello shots.
Hey,
Let's see.
that would
Let's
kill
see if
me.
Shane Gang-
That would kill
Whoa,
me.
whoa, I thought that's what Shane does, dude.
No, that's what Shane Gillis does, idiot.
Oh, I get it.
He
I
drinks
get
a
it. Sure.
he drinks Bud Light. He doesn't drink that shit.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's your alter ego of who you want to be. If only you were a little bit funnier.
I mean, I can look that funny. I just have to go get my face hit a bunch.
Yeah, well, make a podcast and be as successful as he was. He is.
I would need to get shot down by SNL first.
Well, first you gotta get a You gotta be funny to get on SNL, dude. It's a
Yep,
whole building.
this is true.
Thing.
Big true.
You got many more steps before
Yeah.
SNL, dude.
Dude, anytime my dog is laying on the covers or like a blanket, all I have to do is open up the blanket a little bit and he just like curls up and tries to like get under it always.
The dude landed.
He's cute.
B5. I really hate this side job. I should just sell the company. I don't know what I'm doing. Why do I do this to myself?
Making extra money? That's what you're doing.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I don't.
No, you
hate
don't.
it.
Don't
I
lie.
hate it.
Don't lie. You don't hate it.
I only started this business to pay off my student loans. Now I'm just like stuck in it.
Hire somebody.
Yeah, basically.
No, because it's like,
You are the
profit
business.
margins the profit margins isn't like good enough for someone like maybe like a retiree or like a high school kid, but
Somebody
then
who'd be
again, I
willing to
wouldn't
take like
trust
a low salary.
Yeah, then I wouldn't trust them driving my vehicle. And then if you let them drive their vehicle, you know, they have like bubble gum on the carpet and stuff. It's a whole ordeal.
I mean, fair.
People like me, and they don't like the new person. They never met the new person.
Yeah.
There's
They're
one
like-
guy that wanted to get hired, and he was just like, dude, he was weird. You couldn't talk to him. He was a weirdo. I don't know what to tell you. And I was like, sorry, dude. Plus, like, if I build the company, I'm gonna want to take,
What do you need?
you know, a portion out per ride, right? So I want like, even if it's like, because let's say it's a $65, right? Realistically, I'm only after taxes maybe taking home $33 of that because you have vehicle maintenance. insurance you have that you have to put away for it. You have taxes on mileage. You have taxes that you have to pay afterwards. You have business tax. I mean, you're taking, half of what you earn. So if they do one trip, $65 trip, the profit margin is $33. Well, I'm gonna want some of that,
No.
a touch of that, like $5, right? Because I'm not just doing this for fun.
Stop doing it.
I'm telling you, but
Mm-hmm.
Just stop doing it. You don't need to. Why?
Yeah, you don't need to. Calm down, Stu. Stupid.
dude. But
Stupid
then
little.
you're giving up on life, and that
Bruh.
that's what I'm saying, dude. It's weird.
Just think of the fatty boom baddies you'll meet if you keep doing it.
Batti bombatti.
You don't though. You meet all these mothers, middle age, that are like having
Mommy
moms with-
Milkies? Ayo.
No, because they haven't quite hit that point yet. They haven't had their midlife crisis. Life is good for them.
Their milk life crisis?
I'm in a very luxurious area, so even if their husband cheats on them, they live in $1 million house. So
They
Do
just
you
put up
leave
with
them?
it.
do you leave them?
No.
Do you try to take half of that when you're a stay-at-home mom and you haven't worked in 30 years? I don't know.
No, you just stay in $1 million house and start doing Percocet.
Dude, you nailed it. You hit it on the hammer with a nail, dude. You hit the nail on the
You start
hammer.
drinking and doing pills every day. That's fun.
Yeah. That's what you do. You become best friends with your doctor. You take Perkies, and you get on with your life.
You fuck the pool guy.
Maybe, or maybe you just stay on the Perkies and just take another one. Or after the Perkies wear off, you go to the Zans, just or you're a roaring alcoholic, dude. It's what trophy wives do. Everyone wants to be a trophy wife until they are one and they're bored.
And then they don't want to be one.
And their husband works too much.
I mean, that's fair.
I'll be your trophy wife. No?
You want to be my trophy wife?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. I can't even get a Valentine's, dude. I'm a sad boy today.
Telling me.
Oh my god.
Dude, Dallas is like the new LA, dude. All these women think they're
I get good matches on Bumble, and then the conversation just expires, and they never even talk.
Yep, you know why? Because women are, honestly, people in general are bad at generating conversation. But women
Not even that,
especially.
it's just they don't even open their app for 24 hours, and then
Yeah.
the conversation just goes away.
Yep. Well, it's because they're not interested. Because they're not limited by scarcity.
Yeah, because their next 3 swipes are 3 more matches.
Yep.
Yeah.
You are
Remember-
approximately equivalent to the next 3 in their eyes.
You are a number. You are just. Girl's not attractive. The ring of power.
I'll just become a murderer. That's the solution. They deserve it.
Dude, can we talk about how Selena Gomez does not look good anymore?
She hasn't looked good in a while.
She's getting thick, dude.
She's your type now, dude. Hit her up.
True.
It's a heavy torta.
Bro, the girl is the girl.
The heavy
girlfriend is
tortellini?
getting married.
Oh my god.
Isn't that wild to think about?
I don't even have Tourette's and I can't find a girl. This girl is screaming out, slap the dick, slap the rotisserie chicken, and she's getting married.
Dude, they're coming out with a Wheel of Time season 3. That's not real life, really. You guys seen Wheel of Time?
I mean, I know
Yeah,
of it.
Bad show.
It premieres tomorrow. No, March 13th.
Trash.
You don't like Wheel of
It looked
Time?
pretty.
I don't know, I'm
It's
just
a great
imagining it.
fantasy novel.
It actually really
Great.
is. So I've been
thought they
told at
ended it
least.
pretty well on season 2. I thought they really ended it well.
I
compared to
never.
before in the book.
1 second. This guy's asking me if I'm leaving org ever.
Yo, tell him, dude. Get him out of orc. Are you just gonna be jumping around orc?
He's waiting for buffs because he's bad at the game. He needs buffs to play.
Is this self-found buffer, dude? Dude, listen to your chat, dude.
Nah, no chat.
Who's telling you to get out of orc? You're still just jumping on the rooftop, dude?
Bro, calm down, relax.
Tuning out, bro. I'm not seeing any content.
Oh my
2
god.
hours.
Relax.
You were still
I'm
jumping
eating.
on the roof, dude.
Talk shit more.
I
Oh
gotta
god.
go make food.
Do it.
And then go to bed.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'll be online in like an hour, probably.
Mm-hmm. The fuck out of here.
I will probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do it. You won't.
Prove them wrong, Stu.
I'm gonna stay for another 30 seconds just to despite you.
Prove them wrong.
Make sure to like and subscribe, Stu.
Comment, like,
Yeah,
subscribe.
Yeah.
Bet you,
Hey,
bet you
make
did
sure
that.
to comment, like, and subscribe, and ring the bell if you like
Maybe
this
if I-
video or
maybe
found
if
it
I saw
useful.
some-
Like for part
Maybe
two.
if I,
Like for part
I
2.
would like.
Dude,
I
nothing
would like
pisses
and
me off
subscribe.
more. Every video I've ever seen that says like for part 2, I
It's
flip
always, yeah, dude.
I report them for
Dude,
hateful
I would-
racist content.
I would like and
Just
subscribe.
fucking
but the issue,
immediately the nuclear option.
Fuck
the
yeah,
issue
like
is you
part
jumping
2,
around
fuck
orc
you.
isn't helping me.
Yeah, it's like I'm watching a reel that's 60 seconds and it's like wait for it and then it never comes. And like for part 2, yeah, fucking die. Die in a hole. People who do that should be fucking waterboarded
Oh
for
god.
like a year straight.
Like you're straight of water. Is that like going to boarding school?
Yeah, go to waterboarding school.
Oh god. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Alright. Got my food, gonna munch.
Bro,
I'm gonna go level.
has a channel where she golfs?
Ayo.
What the fuck?
Go watch it. Dude, my dog is so snuggly.
She actually looks like the Tourette's girl. That's crazy. Like this one picture, she looks like the Tourette's girl.
Yeah, I'm just eating food really quick, man. Hmm. Very entertaining.
Huh?
Hmm. Me eating and fucking recruiting.
Why are you on a troll warrior in Undercity?
And so I can save my buff timer.
A troll in Undercity?
Smartest troll.
I'm gonna go make pizza at a grave. I might be back. I don't know. Peace cracker.
He's nerd. It's just us now, guys. Hmm. Well, what's your guys' trick for doing? What's your guys' tricks for doing weight loss? For me, it's just eating under the amount of calories that I know I need for the day. And the only way I knew that is kind of just like experimenting, figuring out like what the maintenance calories was, and then kind of titrating from there. But that's honestly, it's probably the best way to go about it because then you're not famished or like anything. You're just then you're not famished. Then you don't feel like super hungry. It just feels good. Mm. Oh yeah. People leaving. It happens. Let's go. Man, be a lot of fun. Yeah, I need to make a low-level character to hang with anybody that's still in like the throes of leveling. Prot Lord. Hmm. Sorry for the food noises. I also need to set up summoning bots. I had them set up in well, I say bots, but like summoners. I had them set up in SOD. I would just like take some time. You need like several characters that are around the same level. And hopefully nobody goes and murks them. But it should only take like 10 hours or so to get them up to level. Like 16 to level 20. I think it's like technically level 18 or something that you need for being a summoner, but It is what it is. Shit. Come online. Just checking like levels versus. Yeah, we're good. There's got to be like an automation thing then. For like automatically setting people's levels or their rank based off level. That'd be nice. Yeah, auto decline. Is what it is. That's not an auto decline. Took too long. I promise I'm gonna eat. Finish eating and then go level. I was hoping. I was hoping that Delightful would log on, and then we'd get to do like Zia for Ulda, but Delightful is not online yet. But level 45, so there's that. I am 3/4 of the way through eating my food. I just haven't eaten all day, so sorry. Even though I got up at like 8. Well. Man, my boy Stewie the Chain. Stew Chains? He's been on that diet train as well, man. Shit is rough. On my weight loss journey. I've lost about 15. No, I've lost at this point like 18 to like 19 pounds over the last like several months. It's worth noting I only weighed 170 or no, I only weighed 187. Well, I weighed 187. You know, 187, 186, and now I weigh about 168 or so. So it's been a journey, and I'm not done yet. All right, let's see here. Who isn't correctly assigned? I think like most people are. Everybody over behind that should be lightweight. Let's see, lightweight and then amateur weight. Everybody in here should be amateur up to here. Yeah, so everybody is. Christian Social Club. Okay. The amateur weight, yeah. Should be medium toasted. Should be medium toasted as well. Let's go. We're rocking, boys. And then we're gonna do Blood on the Clock Tower tomorrow night with some buddies. With some buddies from decades. That was my old parsing guild I was in. Good group of guys. I'm not super fond of how they run their guild leadership, but overall they're cool dudes. It's kind of like having a teacher that kind of sucks at being a teacher, but you enjoy. Like, you don't need to like the way somebody runs something to like them as a person. Period, exclamation. And of course, I'm just hypercritical, right? Because I know the way I like to run things. It's a lot more flat usually. I'm pretty open. Which that's just my preference. Bruh. I'm telling you, man. Like, broccoli and fucking bok choy. Oh, bro, it just hits different. Hell yeah. Yo. Feeling like a... Ooh, ooh. Why am I getting clicked on? He's crying. What the fuck? That's funny. It's kind of a shame that they don't have like official guild banks in Classic. I think that's one of the things I would love to see. It's so good. Bruh.
What is it? Quickly.
So good. Alright. We have... Yo, yo. What it do, Hydro? Sorry for the chewing. What's cracking, man? You should be able to talk.
Oh, that's funny. I was talking to you the whole time, dude.
Yo.
I muted mic.
So who are you in guild?
I'm just that guy. No, I'm Hydro.
Oh,
I
dope.
joined earlier today. Someone shot me an invite.
Yeah, that was his name's Johnny. He's a cool dude.
Okay. Yeah, I was
Um,
worried about like just accepting a random like guild invite because I was like, man, I'm like
Now this is an
so
actual.
new to WoW. Like,
Oh man,
I
perfect.
just started like this week started WoW.
Oh shit.
Or sorry, last week started WoW. I played like an hour of retail. Said, okay,
It's
I don't
too
wanna be
much.
spoon-fed, fucking easy. You know, like it was just too easy.
So-
you know, I was like, this is not the essence of World of Warcraft or gaming. Not that I'm like a pro at it or anything. I was like, nah, I can't do retail at all.
So I've done
It's just
both.
insane.
I did for like the 1 to 2 months that I did retail. I got all the way. I grinded up my account all the way from like nil to Mythic plus 12. I think I was like about to push 13, and I was pugging most of it, and it felt like. I mean, to be fair, I think I play WoW at a relatively high level, but I mean, it's an MMO. But retail shifts all of like the leveling and grinding and enjoyment experience of normal MMOs over to the like item progression later on. That's my take. All of the fun that classic WoW had for like grinding and leveling, retail does in Mythic Plus, and like the high level like item progression stuff like that. So retail's fun in its own right, just different.
Yeah, I think it was like I could see it maybe like being more fun for someone who's played WoW, but like someone just coming into it. Like,
It is so
just
much, and like
it's just like so much like fun. Like I actually did Cataclysm,
Mhm.
and I grinded to like 60, and that was like kind of a good combo of like it was
Mhm.
faster paced, but I still got that old school feel. So I really kind of liked that
That
like,
old
vibe
school feel.
Cataclysm gave.
Yeah.
But this, someone said, "Oh no, like play hardcore," and I was like, "Really? Like it's not too fucked up?" And they're like, "It's not like PvP's on 24/7, and someone's just gonna run up and be like, 'You're dead, fuck you,' and then you're like, 'Oh, that was lame.'" And they were like, "It's hard. Like if you're a gamer, like play
Yeah.
hardcore, and you'll get that feel." And just with all the people, like I'm over here fighting for my life to like, kill a mob. Like they're trying to take it from me. Like I'm pretty sure I was playing near a streamer earlier.
Oh
There's a
god.
mob of like 30 people following everywhere I went and shit. And I was like,
Oh
I can't
man.
even fucking compete a quest. Like holy shit. Like it was hilarious, you know. But I was like, that's it. I feel like I'm in a populated
Mhm.
server, and like
The
no
low
one
level
is
zones are
playing
always
and
super populated,
yeah. That
and
feels
it's
rough.
fucking.
That's how I wanted
Yep.
it to feel. I wanted to get that feeling of like, yeah, it's slow, it's chill.
It
Like
it somewhat
the
is slow
AI
and chill.
works on the quest shit, which is cool because like I'm kind of rough at like reading the quests and stuff.
You should.
And it's like
Do you
saying
use
all the quests, and that was cool.
you use AI voice lines?
Oh yeah,
Nice.
it's fun. It's fun. Like because I'm like I accept the quest, I run away, and I'm like listening to like the lore.
What
and
it's
stuff,
asking
and I'm actually
for.
learning it. People
Yeah.
will be like, oh, you could read it. Like I don't know, man. I'm just not that guy. I can't sit there and read and like absorb the lore.
You would
and
need
everything
to like
that
speed
way.
run read it.
Yeah.
That shit's not
yeah.
happening.
Like it's slow enough as it is, but at least this way I can
Yeah.
like get the information and the funny little shit like South Park style.
Oh shit,
quotes.
you're
Yeah.
level 11 in Tearsfall. Do you have an add-on called Unit Scanner?
I don't. I only have like 100 add-ons, and I know that's pretty like
Oh Jesus.
that's pretty rough.
No, that's 100 add-ons is a lot, dude. I don't even
I'm
think I
totally
use that
joking.
much.
I don't have that many, but it feels like a lot. But I know I don't have that many.
Do you have
What I
did you
had
download
was
Rested
good.
XP?
I do. I have rested. I don't go with it completely. Like it gets me
Mhm.
kind of confused a little bit, but for the most part, it's good direction. You
Okay,
know?
so
I kind of
download
like
it.
if I try to follow it like too like closely,
Yeah.
it almost makes me go slower. I don't know. Like,
Download
but I usually
download
prefer the
download Unit Scan. It's a super minimalist add-on, like extremely. Like it doesn't even have its own user interface, so you need to manually add shit to it. But you can custom. You type /unit scan, and then you type the name of the mob that you're adding to it. When the mob is close enough, when the mob like gets within selectable range, your screen flashes like on the outside with a red glow or whatever, and then it goes blom at you. So you know when that thing shows up, which is really cool for hardcore if you know what mobs in the area are scary, because you can add them to it, and anytime that it happens, your thing like throws a fit.
I could see that saving my life like a
Yeah.
month ago. I mean, I have like the whole DPM
So the-
and stuff, and I've had it already like ping on some stuff.
The reason
Like,
why I
don't know
mentioned
why
it is because the
it
son of
was-
Aragol. You're in the area. So like
Oh, I just randomly run into something that ends my hardcore.
yes,
already.
yes,
This is
yes. You're playing
hilarious,
undead.
but-
So you're in like the area that
Well,
can
I'm
happen.
actually a troll.
Oh,
They
you're
recommended-
oh yeah.
Oh wait, you said what's it called
You're in
again?
Tearsfall Glades. I wasn't even looking to see whether or not you were actually troll or undead. All I saw was you're in Tearsfall Glades, and
It
to
was
me
part
that
of the rested XP. It was like the 10 to 12. Oh my god, the thing that you said.
Mhm.
Wait, what's this? There's a few like. I might
So
be
if you're in
thinking of
Tearsfall
something
Glades,
else.
you're fine. If you're in Silverpine Forest, that's potentially danger territory.
Okay, you know what? Someone did say something about Silverpine. They were like, as long as you don't train in Silverpine, you'll be fine. Someone said some shit like that. Like,
So
about
so
Silverpine, like, and they were
hold
like,
on,
"What's
let
wrong
me
with Silverpine?" And I was like, "Oh, what? I guess something's up with Silverpine." So just
let me
from that
stream
combo
for
I
you
saw
really quick.
earlier, I was just kind of like, "Oh."
I'll
it's
show
really
you. This is the area in Silverpine Forest. Are you looking at my my video really quick?
Here, yeah, let me swap over here. real
So I
quick.
got my map open. I can show you. Yep. All right.
Okay.
So this is specifically the area that you need to be careful around in Silverpine.
Like top left.
Like over. So if you look at Silverpine Forest, this area, like this entire area, is kind of scary.
Okay.
So there's a patrol.
Cursor
So
doesn't show up, but I like see what you got. Like I see the little pop-ups
yeah.
and stuff on the screen.
So how to so you see like this Gorfang thing I have selected? Okay. So this entire alleyway is scary because it has one of those level 25 elites that just stays in this little like cubby. But he's like got a small range, right? So in other words, don't go down here. And then there's one guy that walks this is his path. So he goes approximately like this. So you see like the silver leaf I have selected?
Yep.
Just like to the left. So if you look at this house, the dead field, if you go left over to that leaf and all the way around towards the shore, and then you loop around that silver leaf that's right next to the shore, and then you circle all the way around, all the way up to the road again. That's more or less his path. So he does like a big circle.
Okay, so that whole area, I'm just gonna stay the fuck away from.
I mean,
Like,
no.
do I
Well,
need to go up there anyway?
so
That will take me
it
over there.
will take you over there if you're using rested XP. My suggestion to you, because you can get out of the way if you're like far enough, and if there's other people there, usually it's funny when you're leveling there because other people like scram like roaches as well, and it's funny. I've leveled all of my warriors over there. No problem.
Okay.
As long I've only had one
All of
death
your
to the son of
warriors. How
Aragol.
many
This
characters
is
do you have?
dude, this is my 6th warrior I'm on.
That's crazy. I almost picked warrior because so in Cataclysm I did mage,
Mhm.
and I kind of regret not going for mage on this because I felt like it would have been a little more like chill in my speed, because it's my first time with WoW and whatnot. I picked priest and it feels like I'm crawling. Like,
Yeah.
It's fucking
Y-
just.
you're-
It's like wand, use your wand, and I'm like, my wand
Your
only
best
does 12
bet
damage.
is to
Fuck.
find a warrior
I
buddy, a brown bar or a yellow bar, and go like level with them. Make them your buddy. Yeah, that's your best bet.
I mean, where I've been going, like around, it always does feel like when I go invite a warrior, like people
Instant.
don't want to party up sometimes. Like I'll like have to like do like prayer, what is it, fortitude, and like heal him a couple times, and then I'll shoot him an invite, and they'll be like, oh cool, priest, and then they'll accept it, and I kind of just, you know, can like spam little like spells and heal them and whatnot.
I mean, I just invite people. One key note as a priest, while you're leveling, highly suggest you just use. So, as far as stuff that you rank up, pretty much it's your heal, your power word fortitude, your shadow word pain, your psychic scream, and then what else is there? And then just like wand people to death. So it's super important to just like lead off a fight with mind blast, then you go into a shadow word pain. You throw on a power word shield, that's like the bubble, and then you just wand.
I almost felt like it went.
It's super
like,
slow.
I got more spells off when I started with smite because mind blast procs pretty quick.
It's
So I
not
do
about
Smite,
casting
Mind
more
Blast,
spells.
and then word of pain.
It's not about casting spells with priests
Uh-huh.
leveling up. It's just a battle of attrition.
Okay.
Because
So
a
having,
priest's
like, lots of
priest's life
spirit and whatnot.
depends on their mana.
Yeah.
So if you don't run out of mana,
I was reading guides and stuff. It was like, it looks like in Holy there's that whole spiritual guidance. So my damage will actually scale off my spirit, like my ability to like scale my spirit as well, right? In the future.
yeah. Again, as a priest, the safest way and best way to level, power word shield, your bubble, and wand stuff to death, essentially. Because like if you start off with a mind blast, lead into a shadow word pain, and just start wanding, you shouldn't ever run out of mana, which means you won't ever run out of bubble or heals. And you shouldn't die if you're only killing one mob at a time. It's slow, but it's very safe. Just my thoughts. I mean, I spent some time leveling a priest for a buddy, and
Yeah. No, that makes sense. I mean, is how Drax.
it's very slow though.
Is leveling, like if I started over right now as mage, is that gonna be a bit like quicker to get my foot in the door and like?
You're
get a
at the
little
same
better?
spot roughly. It might be a little bit quicker, but mage really takes off astronomically
So I was
at
looking at
22.
gear and stuff on the auction house and whatnot, and I was like, you know, I've got what is it? I made a little bit off of like herbalism. I saw your map and I saw that you had herbalism, and I was like, oh, do you do herbalism?
On this character, I think so, yeah. It's like
Okay,
Urban
that's
Alch.
how I've been making a little bit of gold so far, is just selling stuff on the auction house, like the herbalism stuff,
Mhm.
because I got that add-on that like tells you where the peace blossoms are and shit, you know.
A good way to make gold
Not like
is you go skin and sell the leather on the auction house. It has a pretty sizable markup versus it's like
really?
2x
I saw all
what
the
you would sell
videos
it
I
to a
saw
vendor.
say do skinning, and I was like, well, then I don't want to do skinning because everyone's saying do skinning.
Uh,
So everyone's probably doing skinning, so fuck that.
no, because
Yeah,
you
it's
need
fine.
it. You like,
Really?
yeah, yeah. At least one person's going to have skinning in your like guild group, whatever. And you need it to level up your leatherworking. And I would say this, skinning sounds, it would sound like everybody just does skinning all the time, but when you hit 60, almost every, if not every single person that is level 60 drops their secondary profession for another active profession. So most people are engineering plus something else when they hit level 60. And they have no other way to get resources. And you're preying upon those people. And they're kind of your active market. And as long as you can sell the leather on the auction house for more than what you would sell it to for a vendor, you're gold.
Oh, well, that's why I picked up herbalism initially. Like, is the market not good for herbalism or what?
Not the low level stuff,
Really?
but the high level stuff, yes.
Yeah, I mean the stuff I have sold, like it's not like I'm rich or anything, but like yeah, I made a little bit off the low level stuff that I got. But I was hoping that it would like scale better. Obviously, with the stuff like the higher level stuff, I'd be like,
Yeah.
I'm so glad I leveled herbalism, you know, because the high level stuff really like just pulls me through here. But
Herbalisms are if you're not self-found,
herbalism.
are you self-found? Doesn't sound like it.
No.
Um,
I didn't know what the hell that was. I was like, I mean, I saw what it said. It was like, you can't trade, you can't do shit. And I was like, that sounds great for like someone who isn't playing for their first time. But like, I would love to like if someone was like, hey bro, take this, I'd be like, okay, like I'm fucking, you know, no shame in like taking something for free. Like I'm down, bro. Like I'm like that's not my maybe in
Yeah.
the future I'm down to do like a challenge run, but that sounds kind of rough.
yeah, my warrior's self-found.
Okay, that's cool.
It's been a time. Because warriors are hyper dependent off of gear, more so than most other classes.
Really.
Feels bad, yeah. If you don't have
I
good
feel
gear,
like
it's
when I was playing
slow.
Warrior, I was like, maybe if I leveled something else first, so I could like funnel stuff to a warrior, I'd be down to do warrior.
It's
That's kind of.
it's really not that hard to get gold. It's just
Is it like just having a high level character?
no, it's just honestly, so on my warrior at level 40, I afforded mount. Well, I'm somewhat of an exception, but even without that, even without like the farming that I was doing, um like I would have been able to afford mount almost right away in it if you include the farming that I was doing for like gold specifically. It maybe took me like 20-30 hours and I was able to get up 100 something gold. I have like a sheet with it, but um
Do you just
and it
farm
afforded
mostly
like
gear usually, or do you like farm gold and then buy?
sadly you can't.
Half and half.
So there's things that you can buy from vendors. For me, it's super simple. I just sell everything. Everything I can to vendors.
Auction house, like
Mm-mm.
purchase the.
Well, so if I'm playing non-self-found, I probably have like 300 gold right now.
Okay. Yeah, the first thing I did was buy a couple bags. Like I literally sold everything that I possibly could and got some bags.
Don't
So
train
maybe,
all of your
like,
abilities either.
new to World of Warcraft, but like I know I need bags, like at the very least. And like if I have to throw stuff on the ground,
Yeah.
especially with how like precious money is in this game, like I'm losing out. Like I don't want to throw anything on the ground.
Yeah. I mean that's fair.
What's Saudi Arabia, boys?
What's up?
Hydro meet Stew Chains.
How's it going?
What's up, dude? I'm Papa Roach.
Papa Roach.
Papa Roach. I met the lead
Papito.
singer of Papa Roach actually.
Did you?
Dude,
That's cool.
low-key jealous on that. That's a
Yeah, it was my
flex.
birthday, and my dad took me to fucking concert when I was 13. There's actually a video on YouTube of me, like it shows you. He goes out to the crowd, and I'm thinking like this dude's doing it because it's my birthday. But the guy had no idea, like Jacoby.
He's just doing it.
Yeah, he had no idea it was my birthday. Like he just went all the way up to the crowd, halfway up in the fucking stands, and stood right by me and put like one hand on my shoulder,
Alright,
and
boys.
sang like an entire
We
song,
are
like while standing right by me. And I thought it was all set up by my dad and shit. And he was like, "Bro, I don't even know. Like, this is just luck. Like, you're just the luckiest guy in the world. Like, it's crazy."
I would have ran with that if I were your dad. Yeah, I'm amazing.
Yeah, he totally could have. The odds were like 0 of that happening, and it was like 1 in a million. So I don't really listen to him anymore when I was younger. You know.
Yeah, dude, this is the fucking
Listen
business,
to the
bro.
crap out of him still.
Why are you working out, staring at yourself in a mirror?
Yeah,
An
now
old
I do
head.
more of like heavier stuff. Like.
What do you mean you're an old
Yeah.
head, Stu?
Yeah,
You're like
Machine Head, Metallica.
you're like 30. Calm down. This guy's probably like 28 or something.
Okay.
Mariah Carey.
You're like
Yes.
you're like 28, right? Also, Stu, you're not an old head. Shut up.
I'm 30. I just
Yeah.
turned 30.
30.
Oh, dude. Welcome to the club, dude.
Yeah, 30, 36
Yeah,
here,
make that
man.
kid.
Oh god.
Give it a couple months, your back's gonna start hurting.
Yep.
Oh,
a whole
yeah,
ordeal,
I've been
dude.
cutting trees down since I was 16. I'm an arborist. I got my own little like business going on, and
Oh hell
yeah,
yeah.
I already wake up every morning like, I'm like, I'm gonna be in a fucking wheelchair at 50 if this is how I feel at 30. It's
You know
like,
the real thing that happens when you hit 30? Spicy food starts hitting different, if you know what I mean.
That's not true. That's not true.
I fucking love spicy food, but I definitely like. I used to be like a garbage disposal. Like I could eat literally anything and nothing affected me. But now I do notice like I try to plan. You know, I'm like, oh, if I have really spicy food, like, you know, I got to figure stuff out, make sure I'm near bathrooms and stuff.
For me, I just accept the
A little more
consequences of my
control.
actions and and accept the next morning as inevitable.
Yeah.
You pick up your fucking trash can, dude.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, just be wary of that spot that I was pointing out.
Oh yeah, definitely. I appreciate that.
And
I would
download
be
that
fucking
unit scanner
devastated.
and add
I would be devastated if I just like. I plan to get to 60. Like if I die on this motherfucker, I'm gonna play so fucking safe. It's not even funny. I mean,
good.
how many people die their first time? I mean, is it pretty common or what?
It depends. Rested XP helps people not die as often, I've noticed. But then you get hyper congestion in certain areas. That's the only
What do you mean by
downside.
that?
Because I think everybody's just using it in hardcore. Because in softcore or in like the other realms,
Mhm.
you can actually quest, you can actually just spam dungeons nonstop. But in hardcore, you don't have any other option other than to just like open world quest. So Rested XP is your best bet, right? For quick levels. But the problem is when enough people are online and using it, places get congested. Um, so it gets kind of hard to do what it's telling you. Also, uh, on the topic of people not dying with Rested XP typically, because it points out certain areas to avoid or be careful of, and it will flag certain things for you. In my opinion, it doesn't flag Son of Aragol well enough, but
To be fair, my rested, I think it like I've gotten some error codes, so I'm like worried it's not completely working
it's
right.
probably working fine.
Like
It's just
I
it's
think I have like I definitely have like conflicting ones. Like
it's spaghetti string code that is being used on top of other spaghetti string code.
yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah.
But it mostly works, and it mostly error corrects. You just have to be a little bit manual with it sometimes, but mostly it's good.
Yeah, I think I have like what do I got? I've got like the bag ones, like
Hmm.
bagging on and all that scrap, all the DBM stuff, all the things, attune, auction, all the auction stuff, auto potions,
What's
beacon
auto
hunter.
potions?
It basically will auto potion. Like if you're fucked, you can put health percentages and like you
Interesting.
tab like what potions you use and shit. And I was trying to add everything that would make me not die in hardcore. That was my first thing I was looking for. So
Auto potions could be a double-edged sword, only just for the fact that that sometimes you want to save your potions for a specific key moment. Like instead of a health potion or mana potion, you might want to consider taking that off and manually using swiftness potion instead.
something like yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Cause
Or like I know higher levels you get some other potions like some
Petri,
more more like
it's a Petri
invuln.
flask and
Yeah,
limited invuln.
yeah.
Um, I think you can use Petri
I
flask
figured
at
I
55.
have heals and stuff, so I was like, you know, fuck it, you know.
Yeah, you're mostly good, but I would honestly highly suggest you go engineering. If
Okay.
if you
What
want
about
the
enchant?
highest probability
Just
of you leaving
enchant
or
stuff
living,
currently.
enchanting, yeah, that's fair. Herbalism and enchanting. Enchanting's
I
one that
suppose
will
I could
drain a
just
lot
like
of your money,
stockpile shit.
especially at this point in the game state, because a lot of people already have their stuff. The only way to make money with enchanting and become profitable very quickly is for you to have done it very early on in
Oh
the
really?
server. Yeah, that's been my experience in the past. Welcome back, Stubert.
So if you were to say like I was to pick two, then not for end game, basically like to level. Nah, just two professions for non-self-found, like skinning. He's saying skinning, and that makes
So
sense.
so
Makes
skinning,
sense. I was already thinking about that.
I would do like skinning until you have like an adequate amount of gold, in your
Yeah,
opinion,
yeah.
and then I would go I would level up mining on the way, and then I would drop skinning at some point and pick up engineering.
What classes?
Priest. Non-self-found priest. So crafting mana potions is never going to be a problem for him.
Well met. Light bless you.
Crafting mana
Yeah,
potions will never be an issue for him
And why is that?
because you can buy it off the
Yeah.
auction house.
But why would a priest need? I mean, solely for survival. Yeah, go engineering because then you
Yes.
just target dummies.
Yep. You
That's
target
fine.
dummy, you
I
use a
literally
swiftness
took it
potion.
right now, like,
Yeah, but so the survival mechanism is you drop a target dummy, which is basically a tank in a box, and then from there you pop a swiftness potion. So the target dummy taunts everything that's around it. So mobs all attack it. And then while the mobs are attacking it, you pop a swiftness potion and run the fuck away. Super fast.
I do have a single swiftness potion. I did buy that because I saw it on the auction house, and I was like, I think that'll save my fucking life. And I
Yes.
saw everyone selling like one, and I was like, I bet everyone just fucking carries one. They're just like, this is the one right here. This will save my fucking life.
No, I mean people carry a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
That's fair. I can see it. I can see it. But I mean, I feel like
But,
newbies, like just having the one, you only need to survive once, and then you probably like buy another one. You'll be like, oh, that saved my fucking life. Another one of those.
Yeah.
I would go engineering until you get to like closer to like 50, 60, and then you can kind of
Deviate from there, figure it out.
deviate if you want to go alchemist or enchanting tailor. A priest,
Yeah.
you would probably want to be a tailor because you know that's
True
your-
faith
that's your
robes.
Pre-bis chest.
Okay. Is there any benefit to being like an enchanter? Like, I don't know. I felt like in Cataclysm, if you weren't an enchanter, there were certain things you just wouldn't be able to enchant.
Nope.
Like rings and different things.
No, because like I think that TBC is when you get your. The TBC is when you get your ring enchant. So like the only that you really only need like personally once you hit like 55 and up, it'd probably be better if like you know you had like a level 1 enchanter. Just send them all the rings and everything, and then just DE them for mats, but then just use your own mats.
Yeah, basically.
So, like
That would be a
tailoring
really
and skinning, you're thinking?
you know, my last priest I played was like tailoring skinny, because like I didn't need to be enchanting. There was no reason for me to level up enchanting, so I was skinning to have gold while I leveled, and then I just kept skinning. I never gave it up because there was never another profession for me to do. Because I just once you hit 60, I just bought all my shit. You know, stocks.
All right.
Dude, I'm gonna be a naughty boy and get like a hamburger in there.
Oh, dude, do it. This dude's on a diet, man.
I need to, dude.
I mean,
So
or do you just feel super like under calories right now or something?
no, I crashed out.
Dude, this is why you need to like as part of your diet plan, you need to make food that is lower calorie, but it fills a similar flavor profile as the food that you would crave.
Yeah, but the problem is you can't simulate McDonald's shit food, but like just you crave McDonald's.
I
shit
mean,
food.
you totally can.
Every now and then you can go eat McDonald's shit food. You know, as long as you like you don't like actually crash out and eat McDonald's for the next week.
Yeah, fair.
So tomorrow it's back to beef and egg whites, but tonight
Beef and egg whites. Ayo.
Damn, Whataburger, dude.
Honestly, I've heard that Whataburger is kind of mid.
It is mid. It is mid, but like the later in the night, the better it gets. If that makes sense. Like I 100% prefer In-N-Out over
Is it
Whataburger.
like Waffle House essentially? The Waffle House of burgers?
No. Here, one sec.
Dude, last year when I was working out, I worked out like, what was it, 8 or 9 months out of the year.
Mhm.
Rice cakes.
Oh, dude.
Fucking super
Dude, rice
healing.
cakes. Rice cakes are my pre-workout snack. Yeah.
Dude, it's fucking like it's chocolate rice cakes, bro.
Yeah, the chocolate. I feel
Bro, I ate so many of those, and it was like I could just snack with like minimal calorie intake. You know, I would just like stay away from fucking, starchy shit. But then like
Yeah, man.
rice cakes were kind of like a little bit of a snacky thing.
my pre-workout snack are those chocolate rice cakes with like the instant peanut butter, the PB2 or whatever it is, and then and then just like a little bit of honey mixed into the peanut butter as I'm stirring it up. Oh my gosh.
Yo, sounds like your sister's getting into your diet, bro. She sounds like she's ready to be a crunchy mom though. Making fucking sourdough bread. Well,
Where did we get my sister in this conversation?
bro, your sister's always in the conversation.
No, not with her sourdough, dude. But the sourdough does slap. Like that's my carb intake.
Don't you hate sourdough? Yeah, he said sourdough. Don't worry, Stu mispronunciates things all the time.
I hate the idea that all white women are making sourdough all of a sudden out of nowhere. I think it's a big conspiracy theory. Yeah, it's a
That's real shit, bro. My sister just started a fucking sourdough starter, bro.
Mine did too. It's a fucking dude. It's bad right now. It's just triggered and everyone.
Oh man.
I like sourdough bread. It's good and it's healthy. It tastes good.
Oh man.
Like I don't like the idea that all these white women, all of a sudden, collectively, as a unit, are now making sourdough bread. It's just like, boom.
I mean,
now
I love sourdough, so I don't give a shit. Like it's just my favorite. I mean, it's like toasted sourdough with like PB fit or some shit on it. It's fucking. I just love sourdough. It's good shit.
Yeah, no, it's. I'm not bitching about sourdough. I love it.
Sounds like
Every
you're
time she
bitching
makes
about
it,
sourdough.
I eat it up. No, it's the idea.
Yo, I'm gonna tell on you.
To who?
You don't even know. I don't know, to your sister, who you'd have to let me talk to at some point.
Dude. Okay, there is a way that you could track down my sister, but I'm not gonna go there. But
Oh, Ayo?
you can't talk to my sister.
Fuck. Oh well.
I didn't think about that earlier today. Hopefully
Isn't she like a real estate agent or some shit like that?
No, she's a nutritionist.
Oh, so all I'd have to go look up is your last name and nutritionist in Austin.
You could
or
figure
Texas
it out.
rather. Not
You
Austin.
could figure
Small business owner,
Yeah, it's actually really easy to dig into people's personal affairs online.
Well, I gave you my
from my picture.
I gave you my name, so you could theoretically find me on Facebook.
You can also look up any lawsuits that they've had as well, or like any claims against them.
Find the correct person, and then like find my sister as a mutual friend. You could do that.
Like you can find out if somebody's lying about why they went to court.
That's public record, yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, you don't do background checks before first dates? You're wild, dude.
You can also because bankruptcy filing is also a legal state as well, or a legal filing as well. Pretty sure. You can also look that up too. Because like to absolve your debts, I think you actually need to get approval by the courts as well, which is kind of interesting. Which is how I found out that like a cousin of mine was a shady fucker. I was just kind of like hate looking stuff up.
Well, you hate looked up your cousin, really?
Yeah, he's a scumbag.
That's fine. That's good.
Yeah, he's definitely
Keep her
not
away
the
from my
kind of people you want in your life.
Yeah, keep him away from my future wife.
Oh, he's gay. He's queer as a $3 bill, but like
I'm just saying, keep him away from my future wife.
my issue with him isn't that he's gay, it's that he's a shitty person.
I understand. Keep him away from my future wife.
Fair.
Keep her safe.
For secret, keep her safe. Nah, he has like a whole. His husband has like a whole stolen valor thing as well, and it's just they're not
I'll
great.
respect that.
Yeah, it's fucking
Like I said earlier,
shitty people.
you can go love a tree, and I will respect you for loving that tree. But once you are stolen valor, like I'm fuck with them.
Yeah. Man. Anyway.
Anyway.
Yeah, man.
Say something about loving trees.
Yeah, dude.
You're like, yo, I know trees. Hey, yo.
If someone wants to love a tree, dude, love a tree, dude.
That's fair. Based.
Okay with that stuff. But I know this is a long Whataburger line. I know, baby. I know.
Oh, are you with your dog?
Yeah, he's listening.
Oh goodness. Mine is passed out after I gave him he was like not eating as much, and so I put some like PB Fit, mixed it in with his kibble. Bro, he was all about that life.
He wants to go see his city. You want to see city? I know, Papa. We gotta wait for this. This is why we don't eat out. I know. Dread shotgun.
I'm just mobbing with this guy, like killing mobs, and it feels almost like quicker.
Yep.
What level
So
are you?
he's level 12, 11, something like that.
Yeah, 12 and a half now, yeah.
You got your wand?
I do. I have
Yeah,
a
dude.
lesser, like some kind of arcane wand, I think.
Yeah, dude. Just wand that shit.
It was like the first bags. Well, I read stuff online. It was like bags and stuff, and then wand, yeah, bags, wand, and a stamina potion for like my. I guess the stamina potion more of like I looked through consumables and I was like looking for anything that'll save my life. So it was, yeah, bags.
Dot shield wand. You can't die. Take one mob at a time. You'll make it.
My boy Stu played priest in the last hardcore, and he's knows what he's talking about.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
I did.
Needed pretty much like because I wanted to be like I wanted to be something that would help out and shit. Because I was looking at like how many people are running like how many of them needed with each class and whatnot. So.
Do you know how to heal? Are you you've played healer before?
Nope. I'm gonna have to. I've played Final Fantasy on what? War Chief's Blessing.
That's the like thunderstorm that drops from the sky and gives you lots of health.
How come I didn't get it?
You have to. Yeah. Oh, so you've never played WoW before?
Nah, he's freshy, fresh.
I played a day of like a couple hours of retail, not my thing, and then I played Kata to 60. I enjoyed that, and I still play it with my brother. I'm trying to get my brother over here, but like we were pretty into Kata. I only started playing this because someone said like.
So you've been playing Kata Classic?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And it's been fun.
Kata Classic.
I'm not gonna say it's like not. It's not bad.
What do you play in Kata?
Mage, and I usually play mage in most MMOs, either a healer or mage. So I did enjoy mage, and I almost feel like I should have gone mage in this. But,
I don't think you would have enjoyed mage late game.
Yeah, leveling is super fun.
Yeah, super fun leveling, but like late game, you literally cast one spell.
Yep.
Maybe two.
I mean, in AQ you press 2.
core, you press one spell, and you just go. Kind of boring. But
And you're
like
playing in
once you,
Kata or this?
yeah, I'm talking about late game on mage.
Okay. What's the spell?
Kata, Frostbolt.
Oh, Frostbolt, yeah.
You just spam Frostbolt.
So for reference, it's because mobs in classic can hard resist spells, and one arcane just doesn't exist for mages in classic, and for the most part. But frost does. So frost and fire are basically the only specs. And there's certain talents you have to get. So you're usually just dipping into frost at minimum. But for MC, there is no other spec that you can go to do damage aside from arcane because everything is immune to fire for the most part. So thereby frostbolt is your only thing that you press because there's no other frost spells that do single target damage.
Yeah, and fire is like you have to have specific gear by crit for fire to even play a factor.
Well, you need the crit, and you also need you need mobs to not be just straight up immune.
Yeah.
Wow.
But priest is fun, like cause you'll heal and like there's add-ons and stuff to help with healing and stuff.
Yeah, I got a few already, but I'm not, I'm not gonna get super into the healing yet. But I played.
I mean, you played Kata, so you should have a rough idea. You played a lot of Kata, right? It sounds like you did PvP? Question mark.
Nope. I just did. I leveled mage to 60.
Okay.
I started WoW like a week and a half ago or something. So
Oh, you got to
leveled
60 a
mage
week
to
and a half
60.
ago in Kata?
Yeah.
He's fresh.
Got it. Okay.
Dude, I wish I was you. Honestly, I want to.
But I never played World of Warcraft like at all. When I was a kid, I played till level 15 on an undead warlock, and then I never got to play again. And it's been on my bucket list ever since.
That's fair.
So I just started it, and it's like, I'm like, oh my god, this is like, I feel like I'm living a dream because this is giving me the experience I wanted.
Yes.
Yeah.
All the people and shit, it's giving me like what I. Because Kata, I was like, it's almost like it's just not there. It just.
And in retail, even less so.
Cool at all. I was like, huh. It was like a bunch of middle-aged alcoholics that just were like kind of basically in Kata.
Hey yo. I feel called out. How about you, Stu?
That's still us, dude. That's still us.
That's fair, but you guys are at least cool. Like at least you're sitting in a Discord so we can vibe, right? Like in
Yeah,
fucking
man.
Kata, I couldn't talk to fucking anybody. Like,
Yep.
I was like typing and shit.
Fucking
and I was,
sucks.
Sounded like I was an idiot. I'm like, dude, I mean, if you fucking hop in a Discord, I could probably figure this shit out. But typing, trying to teach me through typing.
As World of Warcraft kind of scales through like expansions, the game gets more complicated and bigger. The space gets bigger, so you don't get like to see all the players everywhere, and then you get the layers, and so like to get the original classic experience, hardcore is kind of where it's at. Other than the fact that once you die, like you're dead and you gotta start over. So like be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, retail by level like 20. Like my first day of playing by level 20, I had like 50 million skills, and I was like, I can't do this, bro. I just can't.
Yep. It has skill
I
bloat.
was a healer. I was level 20 healer on fucking or priest on retail, and I was like, bro, I can't do this anymore. And my brother was like, yeah, let's look at other, because that was the most confusing thing. Was like, what WoW do we?
So your brother's still playing Kata?
Yep.
Interesting.
He's also dealing with a lot of like life stuff right now, so he's not playing as much. So I went and did this. I was like, okay, so I play this because I've got like more free time, the small business. So I get a lot more like days off and free time, than he does. He's like young, becoming a firefighter and whatnot, so he's still like,
oh yeah,
fucking figuring it all out, and
And I feel like hardcore like people will help. As in retail, it's almost expected that you're a god and that you played for 20 years. And if you haven't, then like don't group with us, kind of deal.
Yeah. That's fair. It felt kind of like that a little bit. How like when I was like, oh, I'm new, like.
I will say though.
It's almost like they didn't want to. They're they're like, oh, that sounds like burdenness. Like, stay away from me.
Yeah.
Whereas here, they're like, oh yeah, new players, like fuck yeah, like
Hell yeah.
they
Keep
just
the game
make it
alive,
more,
please.
Like, exactly, like
Yeah.
that's how people should be. Like, wow, new
Yeah.
players, because there is a bit of like a wave
Thanks so
coming
much.
in.
I will say though, in
Like a wave
in
of new players
retail,
coming into World of Warcraft.
there's a lot of players that are like I played both, and retail's fun, but there's a lot more players that are trash than I think realize or admit to. They'll talk about how it's like really difficult, but then they come to Classic and they're just as bad as they were in retail.
Well, it's the skill level. Skill retail is a harder game. They've kind of
Not
mechanics.
only at the tip top.
No.
Yes.
No.
I mean, if
Like,
you're a gamer, it roughly all feels the same.
Dude, if you're in a dungeon and
Hmm?
you don't follow mechanics, and you will die on the boss.
Yeah, 100%. If
in
yeah,
retail.
but if my point is if you're a gamer, it all kind of just feels the same anyway.
Yeah, but if you're a new gamer, like you're still figuring out the systems and like if you threw me in Final Fantasy, I would be shell shocked when it comes to playing some of the bosses. I would have no idea what I'm doing.
I mean, yeah, but
I'm a
you're
gamer.
a gamer and you learn quickly, bro.
I
But
did
yeah.
Savage Raids on Final Fantasy, like all the way through to like the last few that have come out or whatever. And yeah, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. I was a big Final Fantasy player for a while. That's why I feel like I'd be alright healing through the
Yeah.
World of Warcraft, like learning all the spells and stuff, like rotation.
It doesn't have
Final
that big
Fantasy,
of a
like, I
learning
was
curve.
Parsing like fucking, I was in like 98th percentile, 99th percentile.
And mine and Stu's background for like WoW. So I've done other MMOs as well. And WoW, Stu and I were in a parsing guild together in Season of Discovery, and anywhere from like top 1 to top, like in the top 100s of parses, typically on average. No, that's true. That's true, Stu. Calm down. Just because I had some like rank 50s, just because I only had like a couple rank 50s and had like, I don't know, I'd say I had like a third of rank 1 to like 20s.
We were in one of them.
Yeah, we were legitimate. I think there was only one other guild that rivaled.
Yeah. But
Stu laughs though because like I talked a lot. I didn't like the way they did their leadership in that guild, but they're cool people.
People let it get to their head.
Yeah, they moved over to retail.
Any kind of you're doing a job, but it's free is it can go to people's head.
Yep.
They like authority, like.
Yeah, I don't
a lot
understand
of
it.
Valheim private servers and had issues with that.
It's ye old Reddit mod, ye old Discord mod mentality.
Yeah. Well, you do so much work for free. You must be. It's like fucking being a piece of shit to people. Like that's
Yeah.
I'll do this for free. Like, I like controlling people. It's happening.
But before that, I played hardcore.
Yeah.
The original server, and I was in the number 2 guild on the server. 1-2 guild. We were clearing nags. But I cleared up everything except for like the last 3 bosses of AQ, and 3. I cleared 1 wing of nags, or some guy killed me, but that's fine. I'm fine.
Wait, did you die from Tiny Violin?
No, I died from we were gearing up a new tank because one of our tanks dropped. I quit the game.
Oh, you died in ZG, right?
And I died in ZG to a dumb mechanic.
That's fair. For me, my background is I played OG Vanilla, but I didn't do. I think so. As a guild officer and guild leader in depending on like which time frame in OG Vanilla. But my main concern in OG Vanilla was High Warlord. So I was definitely very PvP focused. And I was in a to that extent I was in a PvP only guild. And I think we pretty much had all of the High Warlords in our guild, and this was before people really like knew how to game the system. So the only way to really that people did to get High Warlord or like the max rank at that point was you just fucking stomp people, and that's all we did. It was great, super fun.
Warlord ranking is
Playing
fucking
Alliance.
What'd you say?
More people playing Alliance in this.
I think
But
it's
it's more
mostly Horde.
dominated server, but
I mean, you're not at the higher ends of leveling. I don't think you're going to notice too much of a difference. But the low end, the Alliance zones seemed like from just like Wetlands seemed like a ghost town. And Wetlands is basically the more or less the equivalent of like it'd be like Ashenvale or like Barrens.
yeah, 'cause
I
my
think
buddy who
I think
told
it's
me
like
to play on this server said like, I told him today I was like, dude, like some of these quests, I'm like fighting for my life to get a fucking mob kill because there's so many people, and he was like, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, there's like, you know, if you see like one dude with a bunch of people following him, it's probably a streamer, and I'm like, oh okay, and I'm like, and he's like, in Alliance, it's less like there's less likely to be that because a lot of the streamers are playing Horde. And just a lot of the players in general are playing
Yeah.
Horde and stuff, so I was like, oh, okay. So part of me was like, do I play an Alliance character? Because earlier I was like, I was raging a little bit. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I can't complete
If
quests
that
in
shit
real
keeps
life.
happening, just go kill mobs.
Yeah, that's kind of what I started doing. Was I just
So-
zoned out and killed mobs, and it was almost like easier than.
So,
fucking,
a mob kill of your equivalent level, if it's like and this more or less holds true throughout leveling, but if it's more or less your level, and for most mob kills it's like 20 to 40 kills for like equivalent of a quest.
okay.
About. Not perfectly, but so it's sometimes not even worth. It's sometimes not even worth.
the thing about hardcore is like majority of the population doesn't make it past level 20. So the
Yep.
starting zones
Are
really
always going to
crazy.
be congested.
But every time you move to the next zone, there's going to be less and less people.
Why would they not make it past 20? Like, I don't know.
Because that's like comes down to like
That's where a lot of power spikes are.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
some of it has to do with class choice. Like you don't have your full
Kit.
rotation.
Yep.
Like some of the mobs hit extremely hard, and you know, if there's like a hyper spawn or you're trying to, you know, get a couple tags to kill so that the guy next to you doesn't, or like you go into a cave, like it's that it is
sketch me out. Like I did in the very beginning of like Duro or whatever. I nearly died in the cave because I had people helping me out, and I was like, oh sweet. And then they all dip and like everything starts spawning in. I was like, oh
My
God,
suggestion,
I'm already. Like,
my suggestion, here's some good rules to follow. Avoid caves. Sometimes caves are caves, but they don't look like caves. Essentially, a cave is just anywhere where there are a lot of mobs, and you will have to fight to get out of where you're at. Places that aren't wide open with a lot of space.
every time I see like a village kind of mob situation, I kind of fight the edge of it, and I'll go inside with people. But if people leave, I leave with people.
Yep.
Like, period. Like that's just
Yep.
not. If people start disappearing, and I know mobs are gonna start spawning in, I could see that killing someone super.
Yup.
caves are sketch, dude. Always
Okay.
have been, always will.
When in doubt, know your way out.
Yeah.
Treat it like Zombieland, dude.
Because most of the time, if you have a quest with mob from the cave,
You can do it at like the edge. Yeah.
the outside of the cave. Like you don't have to go in the cave. Then you get your back against the wall, and like as a priest, that's not good.
Hey, so when Stu dies again, you can party with him.
No, I'm a roach, dude. You don't want to be.
Cucaracha.
What is like you go and do sketchy stuff to like invest?
No,
Well,
he's a rogue, so he'd dip.
Yeah.
the thing with rogues is like I can vanish and like stealth around people and like I will like if I'm in a dungeon group and the tank does something really dumb and overpulls and I know that someone's about to die, I will just vanish and watch people die. Like
I mean, part of that is just tanks not paying attention. Like I know for me, I actively watch, kind of like how people have their UI set up in retail. I actively watch everybody's health, mana, and cooldowns. So I know what I'm working with, and I know roughly how much HP they have. But even with that,
okay,
I like to
here's
gauge.
the argument. If I'm in a group with Shane and he overpulls, I will help. But if I don't know you,
Yep.
I'm not gonna risk my life for you.
Yeah. No, it's hardcore, so that makes hella sense.
Yeah. So like I will watch someone die. And I'm a rogue. Rogues are notorious at being the one survivor in the group because they can just disappear
Rogues, and hunters.
and hunt. Like I might mess around and just only do dungeons with perception. 100%. You never know.
What do you mean perception?
Perception, it just resets all of my rounds. So like if I vanish and I get popped out, I'll just hit perception and go back and vanish.
Just be invisible again.
Mega roach. Mega roach.
So let me give you an example of what something.
My other option was like mage, right? And I was like looking for priest because like if I want to join a guild and like, do raids and stuff and like priest sounds cool. Like it's
Yeah.
hard. People are gonna need me. I'm gonna have to do rotations correctly. Keep people alive. Like that sounds fun. Just for like what I'm used to with like Final Fantasy type shit. Like a little bit of pressure or whatever. So I thought that sounded fun.
So tune into my stream really quick.
So I was like I could do some crazy shit and like vanish, and I know it's kind of a higher skill cap class.
Yeah.
The thing with the only reason I don't like playing priest in hardcore is because if someone doesn't know a mechanic and they kill themselves, if they kill themselves, it's not a question on your healing ability.
Fucking priest couldn't heal. Fucking
exactly, 100%.
But blame a healer because they're eating fucking
100%.
shots
I will
I
more than likely I will probably knee jerk assign some of the blame to the priest, but then when I go tear open the logs, because you can't blame somebody and not like actually have proof. So I'll go open the logs and see why the fuck the person actually died. And the logs are very telling. And then I will usually, if it's not the priest's fault, and I'll know this within like a minute, then I'll walk it back.
What the add-ons is going on here? Like, can I get a screenshot of your add-ons or something? Like, cause that I don't even understand what the fuck's on your screen right now.
Oh,
like
on
that
mine?
Whole thing in the front there, like the whole shebang right there. What's that number? Like, is that just your health bar?
Yeah, this is the custom one that I made for my health bar.
And then it tracks the swing of the enemy and yours as well, right?
So this one tracks enemy swing, this one tracks my swing.
Okay.
And it
that's
splits
cool.
up
And
as
then
well.
those things that were coming up, was that enemy like special attacks it was tracking as well?
Yeah, it shows cast times as well, and it shows like if I should interrupt. So this thing right here, word. So what I wanted to show you before it got cleared out was like the mob density here is almost to the point that it's basically a cave.
Yeah. Like if you go in and everything spawns and you're the only one, like it's like sketchy as fuck.
Yeah, basically.
And what's your contingency plan as a warrior if that happens and you're like, oh my fuck, I'm fucked.
Target dummy swiftness potion.
Drop a target.
And I slowly work my way in. Yeah, this is tracks almost everything that you can see on my screen is stuff that I manually set up.
Okay.
Loot the barrel.
Right
Where's the
there,
barrel?
like that,
This?
Nah, the thing on the left of that. The red bar and then the thing above it.
Oh, this is the swing timer.
That's the swing timer.
Yeah, and this is called Z Pearl. It's an add-on I use for what's it called? It's an add-on I use for but yeah, it's an add-on. Sorry, I was like seeing what guild that guy's in, but it's an add-on I use for tracking swing timer. And Z Pearl's one that I use for just like making health bars look how I want them to.
All right.
Health bars and like player bars. And you can save profiles too, so you can like drag one over from a pre-existing like character. So you can like cross-pollinate characters. This looks like a retail UI, doesn't it?
I wouldn't say. I mean, I really don't think so. I feel like if you pulled up a Mythic Plus like bar, it would be like, what the fuck is all that? Like a million different things.
Yeah.
Like more, like probably what, like 3 or 4 times more than that.
I don't know. So I don't have like I'm not in a party right
Mine
now,
was,
so
like,
you
set
can't
at
see
level
like
20,
this.
I feel like on retail, like that was,
Really?
like, the amount of stuff I had at 20. I mean, I had as a priest. I mean, maybe it was just because I was priest, but I had over 20 spells at level 20.
That's fair.
It
For
was,
me,
like, I was like,
I play
what the
mage, so
hell?
it's just
I
like
had enough
damage
to where
spells.
I had to have like I was using a shift 1 through 9.
Mhm.
And then like I had that done. I had 1 through 9, shift 1 through 9 completely like full, and then I also had like Z, X, C, Q, and E, all.
Yeah.
And that was all by level 20 on retail. And
Yeah,
that's
but
where I was
to be
just
fair,
standing
retail,
there.
you don't get a significantly larger amount of abilities as you level up, for the most part.
It's like giving it all to you in the beginning.
Yeah, you're
It felt like it was assumed that I'd played the game already. That's what it felt like.
Yeah, more or less. Retail has a lot of bloat.
Not saying it's like terrible or anything. It was just too much for me, you know. I mean, I feel like it could be fun for people who have played.
You're also not seeing like there's another action bar. And I've shrunk down everything as well. So it's like extra tiny. These are my actual keybinds. These aren't keybound, these are just tracking cooldowns mostly.
Oh shit, that's cool. So is that all manual?
This is all manual. This is with so there's like weak auras that people make and give away just because they feel like it.
Okay, yeah, I have weak auras, so I could import one for like priest or whatever.
Yeah, one that looks like snazzy for priest.
That's tight. That's tight. I like that.
These right here.
I spent a lot of time on just getting a bunch of add-ons, and I was like, I just want to play a game. Like, I'll invest more time into it in the future.
Yep.
Kind of thing, you know, like.
I mean, personally, I don't play with like heal add-ons for the most part. I just like custom make everything. So.
Downloaded one. I'm not even sure what the hell it was.
So like, all my abilities on here are macros that stance swap me, and cast the ability. So they just fluidly, like I can't cast this ability unless I'm in Berserker stance. So if I'm like in battle stance and I want to charge, I want to intercept somebody, and charge at them, it stance swaps and casts intercept. Or if like I want to swap weapons, I have that bound as well. Just for like certain scenarios. Or like if I need to equip a shield to like shield bash, block, whatever, like it does that. All just macros that I've made. You can do the same thing with heals, which is what I do. Like if you need to down rank or like a lot of the healing add-ons, they have a function where like you click on somebody's name and it'll just heal. For me, I just have like a macro tied to it.
Yeah, I still don't understand the macros and stuff.
So there's like.
I was looking and it said like something online about like wand, some kind of wand, like.
So there's like slash cast not shoot, like exclamation shoot. So like exclamation is code for not. It's like the not function in I forget which language. I think it's like C.
Does it help you get more like wand casts off or what?
So one of the things it's really nice for is your wand has an internal like ranged attacks, much like other attacks have an internal cooldown. So you can run or like jump and like move away while a mob is attacking. Get some distance while so you don't take as many auto attacks, and then you can press your macro again and it'll shoot. The problem of the original shooting function in WoW is it will cancel if you press it again. So it's like a double tap thing. Whereas if you make a macro for it, you can set it so that if you have the logic behind it is, if you press it, it'll only activate if you're not already shooting your wand. Does that make sense? And moving around will cancel you casting or using shoot on your wand. And I think the macro is /cast exclamation shoot.
I get what you're saying. So you can actually spam that without it canceling.
Yes. Yes.
That makes sense. That makes hella sense. Let me make that real quick. That would actually help. Because I will notice, like, if I click it.
Yep.
Like it's just.
It's a super useful one, especially if you're in like a, oh, I gotta press this really quick to go shoot my wand, and then you're like, fuck, I canceled.
It felt like wands were like not a thing. Like you don't really use wands.
Yeah, because they kind of like fix that.
But it's heavily relied on in this, right? Like
yes.
I was like, wait, wands? Like, is that really a thing? Like that's gonna be the main thing is wands, basically. That'll be my whole like.
Yep, that's your. You are not a magic user. You are a wizard. You are a Harry Potter wizard using your wand all day.
And when do I go more into like what's that holy what's it called holy?
As far as I know, as a priest, you have one ability. You have like 4 abilities. Shadow Word Pain, Mind Blast. Four main like damage abilities: Shadow Word Pain, Mind Blast, Wand, and Power Word Shield. Those are your abilities. Yeah, very simple. And you have a lot of defensive abilities, like Psychic Scream. You 100% have more abilities, but none of them are mana efficient, because the only way to get mana in Classic, asterisk, right? The only way to get mana in Classic, I'm saying like asterisk because that's not 100% true. There are exceptions to that rule, but the only way to get mana in Classic is to wait for mana ticks. And mana ticks only happen if you have not cast a spell. An initial timer starts of 5 seconds from when you last cast a spell. And then you get mana every 2 seconds. Yeah. That is how mana and health regeneration works in Classic.
Okay.
So if you're wanding, you're getting mana back. And as a priest, if you can have mana and Power Word Shield yourself, theoretically, you're not going to die. And most of your damage is just, they have to get through your shield while you're wanding them, and after the initial damage you did to them. It is very slow.
And if you're wanding, then you can keep just repeatedly
shielding and healing.
Power Word Shield, so you're just like, good luck ever killing me.
Yeah, basically.
Do people PvP in this, by the way? I wondered about that. Like, is it
people duel. Mostly people duel in hardcore.
What is it called?
Krav Maga. It's a mock Gura. So it's like it's a super nerdy like lore term, but it's like when two orcs like duel each other.
Everyone would like
Tyler one.
No, the big fucking streamer for World of Warcraft. I don't even know if he plays anymore. What's his name?
Zico?
Dude with long hair. Man, I'm really bad with names apparently right now. Like, what the fuck? He did this. It was like this battle he did where someone like used every buff in the fucking world, and then challenged him or whatever, and then had like a fucking hunter go and put like another fucking buff on this dude. So he came at him with like literally everything, like everything, and he chased him. He ran
It was a
out of,
paladin,
like,
right?
combat zone or something.
It was a paladin, right? I think I know who you're talking about. That was Zico. Like a dude's like, oh man, I'm gonna be so big. I'm gonna go and like beat Zico, and then like he had every buff under the sun. He was playing a paladin. He's like a French dude or something, right?
Didn't he like lose skill or something?
Oh yeah, no, he lost.
Stuff, like,
Zico raw dogged the duel, and he still fucking lost. Zico's a good dueler. I would say most people in OnlyFangs are pretty bad at the game.
really?
Yeah, a lot of them are. I mean, from my perspective, right?
Publicity based, like like hyped up, you can get some riffraffs. It's just gonna happen.
But then again, I'm definitely more of a sweat. I'm not like, well, I don't know. I'm probably, as far as like people in OnlyFangs are concerned, I'm probably a mega sweat.
Yeah, I don't think
Like I'm the person that like
I-
tries to go for world first if I can have enough people that are also trying for world first. Like I would give my left nut to go for world first, for a like specific accomplishment. I fucking love that shit. It's great.
What does that mean? I wish I knew.
So for like a server, typically, for like clearing, or like a fresh like hardcore, right? Server first or world first, is like the first person to do it for that iteration of that server, out of anybody else. So like usually, when a raid gets released, people rush. People will go like test it out on public servers really quick, on like the test servers, to go make sure that like they've ironed out the details, and make sure that they've like run it again and again, and then they'll go run it and like speed clear it as quick as they can.
Okay. Wow.
I know when I was playing SOD, I never got tapped for it, which I'm kind of sad about, but Stu Change was in not world first, but they were, I want to say they were like an hour or so behind the world first. Something like it could have been the yeah, for MC, not for BWO. BWO was a no, BWO. You guys did better than MC. Yeah. MC was kind of a clown fiesta. Yeah, dude. The fact that RAR.
Just killing him first, and like just leaving the area. I can't do it.
Just honestly, when that happens, just go grind mobs. That is your best bet.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just switching area.
Again, it's literally just killing like 20 mobs or 20 to 40 mobs of your equivalent level is approximately equal to a
The
quest.
issue is I'm not even in my level because it had me like I'm level 12. I'm level 12 right now in like a half, right?
Mhm.
But it's having me quest in what is this place?
Tearsfall
It's like
Glades?
the Undercity, right? Tearsfall Glades. So all the mobs are like level 7 and 8 that I'm killing.
Mhm.
Which
Are they
is,
gray?
I'm getting booby ass fucking EXP. EXP for the mobs. So
If they're
I'm
level
literally,
7, they're
just
still.
popping, I'm like,
if they're level 7, they're still in level range.
Your rotation as a priest or as a single mob, right? Dodge, wand, until your shield
No,
goes up.
Mind Blast, Shadow Word Pain, Shield, Wand.
Shield, Shadow Word Pain, wand, until your shield runs up.
Listen to Stu, he's a gamer.
If you Mind Blast, yes, it's a lot of damage, but it's a lot of mana. And then if you pull another mob and you don't have any mana, that's when things go south. So
Okay.
if you shield, Shadow Word Pain, wand, shield again, Shadow Word Pain, you cannot die killing one mob at a time. And you just your wand will be most of your damage.
I do get what you're saying there, because I've been doing the Mind Blast first, like just what I myself or whatever with no like intervention, and I have on a couple occasions, like you explained earlier, like when you're playing with people and you're in like a high density area, when you Mind Blast and all of a sudden you pick like you just pulled a respawn boss, 3 mobs, and I have nearly died a couple times. I was told that about fear as well, like in the future, like fear can get you killed by like fearing something and it'll fucking run off and go pull a whole fucking caravan, like, hey.
But the nice thing about your fear is like you don't even have to worry about a target dummy. You can fear sprint off.
Yeah.
Settle. But there is something called aggro chain. So if you're running, don't continue to hit the mob, because every time you hit it, the chain continues, and then like okay. So for instance, you attack a mob. If you stop attacking that mob and you stand still, they will continue out of their set level, right? After like X amount of seconds, the mob let's say you run 30 yards, you turn around, you wand them again, it resets that timer. And so they will chase you further and longer than what they would initially. So if you're gonna dip, just fear sprint dip. Don't turn around and try and attack them again.
Okay.
But you can Mind Blast. It's a great spell. It's powerful as hell. And once depending on what spec you go, if you go Discipline and you get Presence of Mind, I think it is. No, that's Mage. What is it? What is it for priest?
Yeah, I'm super tripped out. Like I've seen a couple different like spell like combinations, you know.
So mobs have a leash timer of
guidance and like stacking spirit, right? To then have like higher wand damage, right? Like
right. You can go. I would go Discipline, because then that's also focusing on healing, and it doesn't really affect your damage on one.
I have Spirit Tap right now. That's all I've done is 2 Spirit Tap currently. But that was like recommended to me, like or on videos. It was like, okay, first thing you're gonna have an issue with is mana. Spirit Tap's gonna get you more mana. This will keep you farming. Like just like you can always reset it. Just put it into fucking Spirit Tap first. That was my first like.
Oh, okay, so you
2
went
points in Spirit. Yeah.
So like,
but only like that's not ideally. I don't want to be a shadow priest. Like I'd like to be a fucking dedicated healer, but I also want to level reasonably. Like I don't want to just try to get.
What I would do is I would go under get your wand specialization, and then you would increase like.
Pause really quick, by the way, Stu.
Okay.
So mobs have a leash timer of 9 seconds plus approximately 1 second for every 10 levels that the mob has.
Okay. That's interesting.
So a mob of approximately like level 42 would have a 13-second reset timer.
I'm wishing I would have put in fucking wand specialization now.
And any damage that the mob takes will continue the leash timer.
So you'll go wand specialization, increase wand damage. You'll go improve power will shield, because that increases the shield damage that it absorbs.
Yep.
You'll go into improve increases the critical strike effect by 100. So you get an instant crit on your Mind Blast, and it costs 0 mana, right? Um, so that's when I would use it on Mind Blast, because that's like super heady damage. And then you can immediately, on the same global, hit your Shadow Word Pain. So like as you finish the cast of your Mind Blast, if you're spamming your Shadow Word Pain, you don't have to wait that second. You can hit it on the same global, so that your dot's up. And then another big one would be Divine Spirit, because Spirit gives you basically when you're in combat, you regenerate health. So that's another good buff to have. And that's after that one, then you kind of start playing into the Holy Tree skill.
Yep.
But yeah, like those are the big ones for just wand leveling.
Yeah, because online it was talking about Shadow like being pretty hefty for damage, and then I saw videos that were like, I don't know why people keep saying like Shadow's like great and stuff. Like if you want to level quick, like they were saying Discipline's more
Yep.
like have to go
Yeah,
for
because
damage.
it's like if you Shadow like it doesn't really do a lot of damage until you get Shadow Form. But also like you'll never be able to heal a dungeon as you're leveling. So if you want to go, experience like RFC or Deadmine.
I know if I had a priest listed as if a priest was listed as DPS, for my dungeon, I'm pretty much not going to invite them. Not because I hate, but just like I've usually already got a priest.
Shadow priests just aren't it in classic.
Yeah.
They just don't have it.
It's not any hate. It's just they're very not efficient.
It's a mana issue. We just don't have fights, and that's why in SOD late season of Discovery I played Shadow, but they buffed the mana pool.
Yeah.
For priest, and so like,
They increase their viability.
We weren't even good DPSers, but we had Vampiric Embrace, which
Utility.
on the 5th level of Shadow, and basically it heals your party members with the damage you do. So if you had like 3 Shadow Priests in the raid, no one was taking damage because we would passive heal them, and so we were healers, but we were healing from our damage, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
So if you looked at the logs,
Fantasy
actually,
like
it was fucking crazy.
It was stupid. Like I was parsing like 99s, dude. Like, and I was.
You were healing nearly as much as the other healers.
Damage or healing per second, I was out doing them.
Yeah, in some scenarios, it's crazy.
It was.
And then you were tying in DPS, AOE DPS, mind you, with mages.
Yeah, it was.
Or like not far off from mages.
It was hot, dude.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Season of Discovery like this.
A little bit.
So just to clarify, so priest is needed and fairly like by it, like healers are needed and whatnot. Like I'm not picking a pick.
Every dungeon needs a healer.
And every dungeon needs a tank.
And healer and tanks are the least played classes.
Like people play a lot of warrior, but very seldom do people play warrior and want a tank.
The problem is like people don't want to tank because they're the ones taking the damage, so they get scared they're gonna die. And people if someone dies, they're to be blamed.
That was the first thing I thought about was like I'm gonna fucking kill someone and people are gonna like never let it go. They'll be like, yep, I'm gonna make it my life's mission to make sure no one will ever fucking wants me in the dungeon ever again, you piece of shit. Like
they get over or they just never play again.
I mean, a good tank won't assume that their healer's just like god tier off the rip. I typically kind of like look at the meter and gauge like how things are, and use buffers to make sure that they're able to heal. They should be able to heal in that time. And if like the vibes are off, I'm just like, all right.
Open world before I go and like heal a dungeon.
Yeah, and if you like go into like the first dungeon, just tell them like, hey guys, like I'm new to healing, so just
Let me know. Give me heads up on like specific
safe.
spots.
Like give me some safe pools so I can get this down, and people will be understandable at that level. And if they aren't, just leave, and the next group
Find a
will
new
come.
group. Yep.
Because it's not worth dying over. and
Yep.
shit.
It's not worth the drama of it.
Yeah,
Do people
100%.
ever troll because it's like easy to die, and it's like they just go and like try to wipe it in like in 17 or whatever.
No, not really. You don't experience that much.
Not at 17.
Like if people are in dungeons, like it's your game face on most likely.
Yep.
Because like people are not trying to die. Except if
Unless you are one of the, and this is the reason why I have a hate train on for most of the OnlyFans bros, is because like they die, but they go again, and honestly for them it doesn't matter as much. It does matter for dying, but it doesn't matter as much for dying because they're there for the experience.
yeah, they're looking for content mostly.
Yep.
I had a bit of a weird experience earlier where someone said, portaling from, or I went to this lunar festival thing and then instantly regretted it because I didn't know how to get back. And I was like, what the fuck?
You went out to Moonblade?
My Hearthstone like took me way the fuck back, and I was like, god damn it. So someone in Orgrimmar was like, hey, like portaling from Orgrimmar to Undercity, tips are appreciated, right? And I was like, okay, sounds like I can get a free ride here, right? Like tips are appreciated, but I'm like,
Nah,
bro,
nah.
fuck.
Tips
No, this guy
appreciated means
literally
give me
fucking said,
tips.
fuck you, bro. That he started whispering me after, bro, and just like mashing me with fucking insults.
Oh
I was
yeah,
like,
dude.
damn, bro. I was like, bro, I got like 10 silver, bro. Like, what do you know? I can help. He's like, well, you gone now. Fuck you, dude. And I was like, oh, fuck. I didn't know.
Man, dude. Yeah, dude, like just tell people that you're weak. It's like yeah, that's I understand where you're coming from, but like in the game, that's just the
Yeah.
best way
Yeah.
of just saying like,
Give me what you have, or like
pay me
what?
tips,
Give me small amounts of gold.
Sure. Like I'm not as expensive as other portalers, but like give me something. Is that what you mean?
exactly.
Yeah, more or
I
less.
would whisper and be like, hey, dude, I only got this mission, and then
Okay.
What's even more spicy is to get summoned by people, and then when you get summoned, I wouldn't do this in hardcore because like, I wouldn't accept summons from random people you don't know, but
What's a summon?
summon is a thing a warlock can do, and it can move you from one spot to another.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild. So warlocks are pretty necessary.
Yeah, they can pull in the money. It does take a bit of like prep and like resource investment for them to be able to do it, but they can do it. And they can set it up. People in Season of Discovery and Original Classic had a network of portals set up, a network of warlocks set up that could taxi you around the world.
No shit.
Like
just in every main city, like
Uh-huh.
oh yeah, from here to here.
Oh, not in just every main city. Every every main zone and every interesting spot that one would need to go to.
So I've got like 100 linen saved up. Is that I level first aid with that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
First
it's
aid good.
necessary, or is it like?
Not really as a priest, but it's good to have.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, it helps you budget your mana a little bit better. If you're in a tight spot.
Because you can just fear bandage or something.
Yep.
It's quicker than using food, right?
Yes.
It's like between food and a potion.
You could use it in between pools, or you can bandage mid pool, but just like after a fear or something.
Okay.
But yeah, I would not suggest accepting summons from warlocks in hardcore, because you have no control over where the warlock is going to summon you, ultimately.
Yeah, it could be in the zone that you want to go, but they could summon you like off a cliff or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not saying people do that, but there are trolls in the world.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a troll. Troll.
Big true.
Troll.
We do a little trolling.
But yeah, that's something to
We do a little trolling.
Yeah,
It's called
basically.
We do a little trolling.
Oh, soundboard. That's funny.
Ayo.
I live and die off of it, dude.
Yeah, man.
I'm a DJ. Oh, dude, 2 Scarlet Monastery graveyards with no fucking rare.
Feels bad, man.
What the fuck am I doing? Thanks for the $3. Cool.
But yeah, the fucked up thing that you could do, if like, you know, in other versions of WoW, theoretically, is accept the summon, and then when they like open trade with you, when they summon you, just walk away. That's how you get put on blacklists and don't get summoned anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, 'cause, like for money, like you do a summon thing and then just like dip out.
Yeah.
Don't be a toxic player. That is backlash.
Yeah,
Then
you know, in
we have to get involved.
other games I've played, there's been like, you know, whole like say Dark and Darker, right? They have other games I've played, they have like discords for like middlemaning trades and different things like that.
Yeah,
And
WoW.
like blacklisted, like you literally can't do anything. It's like, oh no, like no one will touch you.
WoW has that for like boosting stuff.
No, each
But
server has a server Discord.
they do.
Make the blacklist like.
Yep.
I couldn't really find one for this though. For
The Doomhowl Discord.
Someone has it.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 100%. There's the Doomhowl Discord. This is the area.
By the time you hit 60, you'll
Yeah. And I'll add it in the channel information as well.
Those boots are actually pretty sick. I'll wear those. New boot goofing, dude. Pretty
Yeah,
bad.
at first I was like, damn. Like after paying Kata and then coming to this, I was like, oh my god, like I have no money. Like this is like I'm gonna be fucked.
Nah.
And I realized things are like
Infinitely less
currency-
expensive.
Yeah, it reflects it. Because after I like made a certain amount, I went to the auction house for the first time. You know, like I can't. What I have like 20 silver or something.
Yep.
Go to the auction house and I was like, oh my god, like I'm fucked. I can't even get a goddamn bag. And then I was like, oh okay, I can get a bag. So I'm not. It's cheaper. Everything's cheaper. Okay, that makes me happy.
Yeah.
But the longer the servers.
Yeah, hardcore's an interesting one, but
It's interesting because the economy never gets like.
completely stale. Yep.
That makes sense.
There's always going to be a need.
Massive accumulation of resources. Like I felt like that was Kata. Like when I was in there, like people just had everything, like lots of everything. So it's like,
Yeah, they've been
cheap,
farming
like
it.
poor people stuff. Like yeah, I've got tons of that. Like low level shit, like was just dog shit cheap. So when I was leveling, I was just like at the auction house, like, oh yeah, I'll take that, I'll take that. Like people were just like throwing it up for like nothing, almost like just giving it away because they're like, yeah, none of us are low level. Like
Yeah, nobody
we're
needs
all, like,
this.
maxed.
Peasant.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And in hardcore, everyone needs that low level. And so like, you're playing primo for it.
Is it almost reverse? Like you'll find better, like higher tier gear than lower tier. Like you'll go for low tier shit, and like if they ease up when it's higher, like the higher level, or is that still like bloated really bad?
Expensive.
Yeah.
Like the thing is,
Do you even afford to buy any level 60 gear or from the auction house from like just naturally doing stuff, or is it like no, you're farming that. You're farming every bit of that.
Depends.
yes and no.
Some people like, you know, you can get like a really lucky drop and then like sell that and make a whole bunch of money and then set for a while. Or
Yeah.
like, you know, you might be a brokey.
And again, it just depends on like how you go about it, right?
Yeah, it's some people, they have a bunch of money and it's because they, you know, they farm all their shit. They don't.
Yeah.
Like,
I've never been a big like, I'm not a big gold spender. Like,
We
I
did.
just started. Like, yeah, but I'm not. I'm usually frugal in games. Like I don't fucking. I'm not like trying to get every little thing. You know what I mean? Like I'm not.
Yeah.
Like, oh, there's a new level 12 wand I can play. Like
Show your boy your video, dude.
It sucks.
Granted, he's self-found, so like he can't
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. What I did, but like you can just like it.
Spend a whole week farming.
So it is. If I were to do it like more efficiently to actually make gold, the real way to make gold is to sell a service to people.
A service or like if you're skinning, like you can sell right?
Well, what the fuck do I do as a priest? I can't say like you gotta be like what, a warlock or a should have been a mage.
Well, you can make another character at some point. As a priest, you can sell your healing services as well.
I mean, not till you're level 60, really, but like what you would do as a priest is like if you use the profession skinning, instead of just selling the skins to the vendor, you can like you would put it on the auction house for whatever the going rate is, and you'd make significantly more money.
Yep.
Okay. Because people will use it to
like your
craft and level up
yeah,
their wearing and level up leather working.
Yeah. You've sold made enough for first aid that you don't
Need any more? Sell it.
just throw it on the auction house.
Yep.
It's all a gang of people mining at low levels. Like the people that I saw that look like the fucking pros that were like, yep, just died, make a new character, I'll be level 60 in a couple days. Like those guys, they seem like they like had everything down to a fucking science. Like they'd kill this mob, they'd be like moving as they killed mobs to next quests, and like mining nodes in sequence. Like they already knew every node they were gonna go to and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like,
hey, what's
that's
the
crazy.
sketchiness of a dog whistle?
Hmm?
Is it the dog whistle? Like you don't control the dog after you...
Yeah, the dog is fully automatic, and for a rogue, it's bad because it'll keep you in combat too.
Dude, I vanished, but
No, it's like target dummy status.
yeah, it's still in combat. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Glad I didn't win it.
Got you, bro.
I knew something was up with it.
But yeah, couldn't suggest you going for.
Everything blows up. Like it's like, hey, this will be cool, but it'll blow up. Like, is that gonna kill me? Like shit like that.
No, things don't usually kill you.
For example, if you have the goblin rocket boots and you don't use a light feather, you're dead.
Huh?
The goblin rocket boots.
Yeah.
That shit doesn't fucking trigger and it blows up. It shoots you straight in the air, and if you don't use a light feather,
Ah, got it.
No shot.
100%.
That's hilarious. I wonder how many people. Have
No,
tried
for Goblin Rocket Boots, if it malfunctions, it just stuns you and locks you in place.
Or it blows up at your. Or you. Yeah, I'm thinking gnomish.
Wait, the gnomish one shoots you up into the air?
Yeah, dude.
What?
Fuck.
You
What
blow
the
up
fuck?
and
Bruh.
Imagine someone dying.
I know for a
that
fact in
requires
SOD
better
I used.
engineering, right? But-
Yeah, Goblin Rocket Boots don't require you to be engineering,
I had both, so I know.
but
Okay.
the gnomish ones are definitely well, the goblin ones are definitely super useful. The fact that they stun you though is kind of a sad times, but they're only cloth, so you could use them. They make you go Bugatti speed.
Yeah.
And they have a 5-minute cooldown. And the only reason I know that is because I used to use them flag carrying.
No one uses them in hardcore.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, dude, a 90. Dude, someone rolled a 98.
Hey yo.
I rolled a 99. Let's
God
go,
gamer.
dude. That's fucking hot, dude.
Easy Bugats.
So it's
Give me a-
level
give me a rare,
20.
give me
You
a
get
rare.
mounts or whatever, right?
No, it's that's in Kata. Level 40 is mount. You're gonna do a whole lot of walking.
I was thinking
Yeah,
of
dude.
this.
You've already mastered the crying sound. Perfect. The in-game crying sound. The undead in-game crying sound.
Yeah, I've heard it a few times. It's what I do when I see like the streamer roll up with 30 people to my farming spot.
Oh yeah, dude.
Big farming spot. Like it's happened 10 times already, dude.
I mean, the thing
Fucking
is, it's
silly,
like,
dude. If this wasn't hardcore, I'd be like finding I'd just roam. Like I'd just go the fuck.
well,
somewhere
you
else.
can still just roam.
Terrified, I'll just
I don't
like
respect
something weird, like that thing you were talking about, like some random like elite is just gonna you fucking give me the business. Like some wandering fucking thing is just gonna give me. Like I don't want to just up and die. Like I'd rather
There's
play it
add-ons
way
for that,
safe.
dude.
Yeah, generally.
There's add-ons for it.
I've got like the DBM. Like I have had some alerts. Like something I have has given me a few alerts, but I don't know like what. I don't think I have the one that you were talking about. That's like
Rare
you-
something rare.
I have rare scanner. I think
Yeah, rare scanner. So then you just
that's
put in
given me
the-
some alerts.
Yeah, rares. So typically rares aren't like super strong. They're like a little bit stronger than normal mobs.
Yeah.
Elites are definitely stronger than normal mobs.
Yeah, you don't wanna. Dude, this group is actually fucking legit, dude. Good group combo.
So you can only do a fucking dungeon every 24 hours?
You can only do dungeon IDs are unique.
Yeah, so like you can only run one of one dungeon.
Yeah.
For 24 hours.
There are exceptions to that rule, but where sometimes you can't even run certain dungeons. Certain dungeons count as a like part of a slew of dungeons.
Like what?
Mardon and
Oh yeah.
Ubers, Lobers, and Scarlet Monastery.
Oh really? Scarlet Monastery? So like if
Yep.
you're in a Scarlet Monastery, you have to do all four with all of them with the same group.
Yep. Yep. Each one counts as part of the greater like instance ID. Yep. Big true.
Yeah, I'm really glad that I joined this guild. It's
Hype,
like
dude.
what you guys have said so far. I appreciate the hell out of it. They've been like just confused a lot.
Dance around,
Confused.
twirling,
Yeah.
being
Yeah,
confused.
that's what we do, dude. I asked Magoo all questions. He asked me questions. We've been playing this game for 20 years, so like, being a newbie, like, dude,
It can be rough.
But I respect that you come hardcore, dude. I respect it.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I did the kata for a bit, but like I said, a
Just
buddy of
wasn't
mine
your vibe.
recommended. I'm not playing in the same server as them because they're was it European or whatever server, and I didn't want to get. He's like, don't get latency, you won't like it, like it's all that. But yeah, that hardcore, you're gonna have a lot more fun, even with the risk and whatnot, like dying. Like it's like if you're a gamer, you'll figure it out. You'll be alright.
Yeah, you might die a couple times, like, but like you figure it out. Like my last guy, I ran off a cliff at level 31. It happens.
Really?
Yeah, I just fucking auto ran off the cliff.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
So how long does it usually take you to come back from a death?
Normally like 2 days. I sleep, eat a lot of ice cream. Or you mean like to get back to where I was?
Oh, yeah, not like
Oh, okay.
emotionally,
Okay.
like emotionally come back. That's fair though. Like that makes
Yeah.
sense. Like a
So I'm
rough
35
experience.
right now, and I
Oh,
have
so
like,
you did just die recently? Like,
yeah, I died like a while ago, a little bit ago.
do you take a break when you die or what?
Yeah, about 2 days ice cream. Fucking
Real
completely
sad
reset,
shit.
count
Like,
myself in the cliff.
that's what? And you ran off a cliff? Is how you died?
On my road, yeah, and then on my priest, I was leveling a priest because Shane wanted me to level 1, and then
Yep.
I took on 4
What?
mobs and misplayed it and died at 24, I think it was, or something.
Oh.
And
Damn it, Shane.
I know, dude.
yeah, I went
Sorry, man.
I went directly back to my rogue. But like this rogue only has 24 or 2 days playing time on it. 2.5 days playing.
Yeah.
So it's
So you
not like
guys pretty active gaming like on this or what?
yeah, like every day. We're on
That's
every
tight.
day at least. I I play more at night. I got like my own little business, or I'm.
Yeah, he kind of sounds exactly like you, bro.
Like,
You're a pilot?
fly planes.
You said that pretty casually. Like that's cool though.
Yeah. Well, you know, like dude, pilots are known. Like, yeah, dude, I'm a pilot, bro. Like, it has to come up in a conversation eventually.
Yeah.
Gotta be casual with it. And then I have my own like little side business. I operate.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer that everyone should have like their own little gig and shit. To be honest.
Well, I hate it. I just do it, and now it's like too big to like walk away from. I don't need it.
Oh.
I mean,
So it
same,
makes
same.
you money?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, same.
That's good at least.
Like probably.
I've seen plenty of people with like gigs that lose the money and they still commit. Like, fuck.
Extra like 60K a year.
I mean, sometimes it's just about like doing the thing you love or want to do.
Yeah.
That's why I do tree work. It ain't for the money.
That's
for
not
sure.
because I do that. That's not how that works. I did it to like Dale Street once, and I'm still.
Yeah, what I do is like okay money, but it's extremely hard. And if you don't enjoy it, I feel like it's pretty rough. It's just a large
For
investment.
like a week, and then I'd be like, this kind of sucks.
It's like unscalable, essentially. Like,
What is?
Like, oh, you want to start up a new tree crew? Like, that's
Oh,
only
yeah.
like $2 million in equipment, bro. Like, get a bucket truck, get like workers' comp for the other crew. Like, it's chill. It's like start it up. It just doesn't. It's not easy at all. Like, you're gonna run a crew unless you get like some fucking ugly ass loan. Like, it's just so hard to scale it. You know, it's not like a fucking t-shirt company where it's like some big company will be like, yeah, we'll print fucking 1 million of them for you, bro. You're popping off. Like, it just doesn't scale well. You know, is the issue. And just the area I'm in, you know, I don't know where you guys live, but I'm in fucking California. So, like when I first looked up like starting a business in California online, it was like don't. That's what it said. I swear to God, that was the first thing I saw when I wanted to start my business in California was don't. And I see now why it said that because it's just like the taxes are high. It's just the competition's like grueling. There's like 2 times as many tree services here as there was.
I think
Luckily
California
we're
is only
like,
good for palm trees.
yeah, and they're the worst things to cut. Like the dump fees are twice for palm trees. Like they're consistent like money, but they destroy your equipment and it costs twice as much to dump palm. Like it's
They fuck up
kinda
everything.
ass. Yeah. But they are consistent. I'll give them that. Like they'll fucking, you know, when you're down and out and you need another job to throw in the week, they'll be there always. Like some fucking palm tree. And then you'll do it and be like, cool, yeah, we got this extra job on the week, and then your chainsaw blows up because the palm like got up in the fucking, you know, engine and shit, and like, wow, fuck palm trees.
Oh, dude, I kicked that. I 100%.
I'm proud of you, Stu.
No, it went off. I'm still a sheep right now, but I kicked it. Dude, big rogue weapon.
New phone? Who dis?
How do you
Is
feel
that,
about
is that
being
the
here
turbo?
today?
Hey, turbo.
I'm excited.
I'm excited. What's going on, dude? Beep.
Dude, don't do that. Come on. You scared my dog. What's this guy talking about? Druid will just need to bear for... Are we doing armory now? Because he will be red for me. I won't be able to tank that well. Are we doing it?
You know, rogue tank.
Dude, I got evasion.
Dude, do it. I believe in you.
What level is he?
Who, Herod?
Yeah.
37, 38? Something like that.
Oh, is he? That's
Herod.
low to me.
NPC is level 40.
Oh, he's level 40?
Won't be able to
Yeah.
hit that. My damage, like 33.
Gonna be a little bit
38.
lackluster, Bresky.
That's a little tight, dude.
Yup. That's what she said. Sussy Baka.
soon.
Weak.
Didn't you,
Weak
like, just get on?
jeans.
Isn't it Friday?
Oh, don't get him started.
Yeah, it's Friday night, dude. Get you a little bottle of
Oh, man.
champagne.
I gotta wake up at 3:30 tomorrow.
Ugh. That's not tomorrow. That's like fucking today, dude. Jesus Christ. Ouch.
Big true.
I'm just copying over all this footage from my GoPro so I can clear it for tomorrow.
Do it.
Oh, you're going again tomorrow?
Winter Park tomorrow.
What do you do?
The best resort, probably one of the best in the country.
Yeah, like what is that? I like.
Been there?
Yeah, I like Perg though. Perg's my home. Go to Perg, hit the backside. Good time.
What are you, snowboarding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is.
Dude, my brother just biffed it and fucking ended up in the hospital snowboarding the other day. And we broke his collarbone in half, and it was like poking out of his fucking shoulder.
But he hit a tree.
No, it was just a bad fucking day on the hill, and everyone was like, you know, hey bro, be careful out there. He's kind of like, I wouldn't say new, but he's only been doing it like, you know, a couple years,
Did
you know,
he just
2-3
catch
years.
an edge and land on his chest?
I don't know when they were hitting. Yeah. He just hit. He like, I don't know what happened. He like went for something and like whiffed it a bit and just hit it, and it was like, it felt like concrete when he hit the fucking ice.
Yeah, that'll do
It just
that.
Must be
shattered
pretty
it.
fast.
Yeah, he's a bit of an adrenaline junkie, but I don't know.
You're gonna be hitting stuff. Hit it on POW day.
He just became a firefighter too, so I'm like, dude, if that could have gone south, you would have fucking.
Where's he living at?
In Cali
Colorado?
as well.
Oh, Cali.
Yeah.
I haven't snowboarded up in Cali. I've been in the mountains when I was younger, but I never snowboarded. I also, like, someone told me snowboard in Vermont was a good time.
In Vermont?
Yeah.
I would say, at least from what I saw when I was living over on in Virginia and going to some like parks over there, it's kind of icy, dude.
West
I'm not
Virginia
super fond
was
of
the
it.
first place I snowboarded, Snowshoe Mountain.
Well,
Shit.
everywhere can be a bit icy. depends on
Yeah,
the
but it's different. Like East Coast mountains are more like windy, icy, swapping between like perfect like snow for or weather for good snow versus like just defrosted a bit and then just re-iced over. And that's how my experience was on East Coast, where it's like relatively thin coverage and icy. But like on West Coast and like the mountain, like Colorado mountain ranges and other places in middle of the country, like Jackson Hole, um, like those are fucking amazing.
Yeah, Colorado's probably has some of the best mountains. I
Yeah,
think.
Colorado, Utah, and like in my opinion,
New Mexico isn't trash, but
yeah, California actually has really good snow
yeah, I've never been there.
in the Sierra Nevadas.
How's that sourdough coming, sis? What are we making tonight? We made granola last
Talk
night.
to your sister like that, dude.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, she's my sister.
Dude,
How that
don't talk
sourdough,
to
though?
don't talk to the person that calls me gay like that, all right?
It's a euphemism.
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you talk to the person that calls me gay like that?
I'm gonna start calling it sourdough. That's what it's like when you go down on it.
The sourdough job?
Sourdough.
Huh? What? Someone said he's gonna start calling it sourdough because that's what it tastes like when he goes down on it.
That's good.
Maybe with a yeast infection, but
Yeah, that yeast.
That yeasty? The
Or do
yeasty
we get
boys?
President's Day off or what? We need to get President's Day off now. What's going on here?
I don't get President's Day.
I work for DoD contractor. I should get President's Day off.
Nope. Actually, that's like the least likely person to give you the day off. Very few things more heartless than a DoD
It is
contractor.
a federal holiday now,
Yep.
I just got a strong lock box.
so I should get it off then. I'm
Nope.
not going. I'm not showing up on Monday. I'm gonna
Nope.
say, oh, I thought we had it off.
Nope, you don't. Nope.
What's the rarest shit that drops out of here? Let's get it.
It's off if I want it to be. I have fucking 3 weeks of vacation time.
Yeah, do it. Do it, bro. Do it, do it.
Celebrate George Washington's birthday, bro.
Did he weigh a ton? Is that what they called him, George Washington? 100%.
He was a hot tub.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect.
Love me them hot tubs. Hydro, this is Turbo. He's
Yeah.
he's
Turbo, fix your name at Discord.
Do we sound the same? I think we sound the same.
You don't sound super different. You do, but you do sound different enough to where I can
heard him
tell.
talking on your stream, and I literally thought it was replaying a VOD. me talking.
Like, huh? What that me? Who that boy?
ooh, polished.
What up?
Just what I didn't want. That's fucking gross.
59% copying.
I get a pattern on a strong iron lockbox, dude. I'm dying. I'm dying.
He's dead.
My face when you die on a rogue would vanish.
Well, dude, like the
Bruh.
healer's not healing me, and I'm like, I got Blade Fury.
Bro, you blaming a healer in front of another healer? How dare you?
But, dude.
Yeah, I want to
Dude,
quit already.
Tank, fucking full aggro, dude. What the fuck?
Sorry. Oh, you said tank, not Shane. Got it.
Yeah, dude, this tank's just like I dispersion or I fainted like 3 times. Dude, like, get this shit off me.
Glad I could help.
Holding my dick in my hand when that happens. Well, you know what? Taunt. Hold that dick in your hand.
Hold
I got a
this dick
strong
in your
iron-
hands.
I got a strong iron lockbox and I got a pattern, so that doesn't make me any. Yeah, you like that kick, dude.
Bum, bum.
Blink poison maybe?
Yo, this music is sick.
What are you
Going,
rolling on?
boys.
What are you rolling on?
This dude's like extra quiet right now.
Chest right there.
Let me turn him up.
Fuck, I lost another one. I lost another one.
Just roll better, bro.
Dude, you missed it. I rolled a 99 when someone rolled a 98.
Got him.
Got him, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You play that shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I can't. I'm trying not to die in armor right now.
We can't add any more sounds to the soundboard.
Yeah,
I
boost the server.
It's a double chunk chocolate cookie.
Oh my god, my fucking sound, bro.
It's the best, dude.
I like the beat in the background.
I know, dude. It's fucking. It's great.
I forget what this one is.
One second. One second.
Real. I live like this every day. You.
Oh wait, I forgot it bleeped it out.
Perfect.
Classic.
I don't remember that one even being on here.
No, that was I think it was like Araxiel that added that.
Bruh.
Dude, I'm actually surprised. Like, can we stop with the soundboard for a sec? I'm surprised it's level 33 warriors fucking tanking armor right now. That's quite impressive. Stop, dude. I can't. My dog freaks out.
Is that a ceiling bird?
Wait, you don't have a headset?
I do, but I also have it playing in the background. Like, just don't do that one.
I'm gonna play the chirp. You ready?
Dude,
Should I do the
how much
monkey? Monkey
What do
one's
I have
pretty
to
loud, I
do-
think.
What do I have to do
So-
to pay you guys to get to carry me through Cath so I can get my sword?
Sword. The quest sword?
Yeah.
Just run a calf. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Damn, dude,
Nerd.
35.
Bruh.
Oh, yeah, I'll carry you through.
Trying to be decked out, dude.
He'll carry you through, and then feign death, and then you try and vanish.
The ghoul will tank it.
That's a pass, dude.
We could probably two-man that place, Shane and I.
I doubt it.
Yeah,
I
we
think
probably
I
could.
think we could easily two-man that place, because he won't even get hit by the boss at his level.
Yeah, at 47, 48, super easy peasy.
Like
You
trash,
guys-
no problem. Easily,
you guys-
easily two-man
You just have to do
trash.
it super slow.
You guys act like the
Not
boss.
even. Shit will just die. Also, I can kite. I can literally solo that boss kiting on the fucking.
Yeah, for
fountain.
just like 10 years.
Or you can like get a group of like high levels and just carry my ass.
I mean, fair.
That guy almost died.
Well, people aren't gonna want to do it with a 47 and a 43.
That's the problem.
Are you talking about
The 47.
Cathedral?
Yeah, we're talking about SM Cathedral.
I think I ran that in Canada. I know what you're talking about because I feel like I've seen people like do the loop around the fucking fountain. I've seen videos of that or whatever.
That's the one.
It'd be like a mage looping around the fucking fountain or whatever.
Yeah. Well, the loop around is just to regather them up when they're spread out again.
Because they start not
Kiting.
clumping.
Yeah, the kiting part, that where you kill them, is literally just jumping up and down a ledge. You don't even have to run anywhere. It's pretty wild that I was pulling that whole place at level 40 in Sod.
Yeah, that's fun though.
It's absurd. And then the next phase came out, and I went from 40 to 45 in literally like an hour.
It was a little bit longer than an hour, but not by much.
I mean, it was like a level. It was like almost a full level per run for like the first 3 levels.
So fucking nuts. Explosive shot is
I don't know.
crazy.
And a run took
I'm
like
trying to do
15
this.
minutes.
You don't know how to do what?
Oh, it was having me go over to this fucking area. It was like kill Drago's skull, and there's like nobody over here, and I'm like, I don't know about going to that tomb, bro. Level fucking.
Yeah, don't do that's a
15.
sketchy quest. Low-key.
Is it? Okay, yeah, I'm good. I worked my way over to it and was about to go in, and I saw like 3 or 4 mobs sitting in there, and I was like, I don't know, dude. I think I'll fucking die in there.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Shut up, idiot.
What's up, boy? I like how no one answers you.
I mean, yeah, and
Probably my favorite part. Just saying, it's my favorite part.
I mean that's like having a conversation with you. Nobody answers.
I'm pretty sure you just answered.
I'm not even listening.
Can someone mark something with a skull, please? Jesus.
Nah, dude. So Turbo, are you going to the decade? Are you going to the decade thing tomorrow?
What are you even talking
They're
about?
doing
Let's
the
hit 'em up.
Watchtower.
Just
Huh?
did it up there.
The Watchtower?
Turbo.
Yeah, they're
Chillip
playing-
didn't hit
they're
up
playing
Turbo.
Watchtower.
Did Chillip only
Know
hit
what
me
that
up
is.
because you told him to hit me up? I know he did. 100%.
No, 100%. You want to see?
Nope,
our
nope, he
messages?
did. You're bald.
You want me? Here.
Dude,
wait,
show
here,
me,
look,
show
here.
me, show me your DMs. Let me log into your
Wanna tell me
Discord
what you're
account. Let me talk
talking
to
about?
Chillip.
Wait. Share screen.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
No, Chillip
Discord.
said like asked me if I wanted to do Blood on the Clock Tower tomorrow, like the board
you can-
game, whatever thingy that
yeah,
they
you
do,
Is
social
that-
deduction.
Oh, the fucking gaming thing they've been
Look.
doing.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
our- This is our chat log. Okay. Let me find where. Oh, this is when I took a break.
I've come
'cause,
to
like,
the decision to take a break from WoW.
Yeah, dude, that was a big moment in my life. And then he's like, he totally understands, blah blah blah, something
Big
something.
moment.
And then, sorry, I'm trying not to die right now.
Uh huh.
At the same time,
Don't die.
Just sit in the corner stealth AFK.
I can't. We're like under geared in fucking arms, and I have to kick these heels. Okay, so here we go. There you go. Start
No, you
reading
don't.
there.
1
You
second.
don't gotta kick shit.
Okay, and then he said, "Fuck yeah," because I said I was down, but then I kind of bailed out because like that's what I do in life.
Yeah, yeah, you just dip
And
randomly.
then-
Randomly go radio silent.
And then he's like, "Should we be expecting you?" And I said, "Definitely tomorrow." And then I lied here. I
You're
did
bald
not
and
lie.
banned.
And then he said, "Come play with us on Saturday. Don't be a bitch." I said, "Okay, I'll be there." And he said, "Good boy." I sent him a little doggy meme, and then he sent me this because the symbol.
So wait, where did this start? Did he invite you to game originally?
He invited me to. I think it might have been Agila that invited. Wanted me to. Wanted me to
offended.
do the It's kind of like Among Us in a sense, and it's like.
They didn't even talk to me, bro.
It's like a Wolverine.
They didn't even think of me. Offended.
Back here. I like when I get Wind Fury Totem. I'm doing arms right now. I'm not doing Cathedral. And I don't think I can do it today, so I'll just run it tomorrow. I get. I need a couple levels, anyways.
Yeah.
Now that there's guild chat, I should probably have my chat bar eat my.
Yeah.
The fucking meme, bro.
Yeah, for real.
Also, you need your heal bar, so it takes up half of your fucking screen.
My heal bar.
Yeah, dude. Your like party bar, so it takes up half of your fucking screen. Dude, I remember seeing your UI in SOD. I was like, oh my god.
This guy is either a pro or he's blind as fuck.
That shit was crazy, dude. Holy shit.
That shit was odd. I'm trying to get it back, dude. Right now, like, here, check me out right now. I'm getting there, dude. As the longer I play, the more shit starts happening. I do need to unlock this window.
There we go.
That looks better, right?
Bigger.
Looks normal.
Needs
Looks
to be
like what I do.
Bro, your guys. God, I can't even. You guys have so much shit covering your entire screen.
Dude,
Both
I
of
got
your UIs.
everything I need right here.
Get rid of this fucking devlog. Get rid of
No,
this stupid fucking
dude, I
quest
gotta look
add-on.
at it. I have to look at it, dude.
Make your fucking damage meter smaller.
No, dude, I gotta see that I'm on top, dude.
You have a stealth button in the middle of your screen. Is it
That's
is it
what I
bound
click.
or do you click it?
It's both. It's both. But this shows me. This makes sure that, like, dude.
Yeah,
if
that's
I'm
good.
not
That
paying-
actually makes sense. It shows you're
If
out
I'm
of
not
combat.
paying attention, it shows me when I'm in combat or not.
Yeah.
Or like when I'm in stealth.
Yeah, that's actually the most reasonable thing on your screen. I mean, fucking Magoo's UI is even worse.
Fuck
dude,
you.
Magoo's just like theory crafting over there, dude. That shit's insane. Look at my health bubble, dude. I got a health bubble.
Magoo's is equally as bad, I would say.
Literally Ligma. How dare you? My health bubble is
Kinda
dope
doing a
as
good time.
fuck. How dare you, sir?
You guys and your fucking stupid quest add-on. What's it called again?
Rested XP.
Yeah, get that shit uninstalled.
Look, dude.
Bro,
Pick
that
a
hunter
card.
next to you has a Rock Dalar, dude.
What hunter?
Look at that Chad on Magoo's.
His name's Taco.
Inspect him. I need. How much tier 1 does he have? I
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for.
3 pieces.
I'm waiting for a priest to die to sweeper, dude. That's what I want in my life.
Does he have 3 piece?
That's what I need to see.
Bro, this hunter is a Chad.
What guild's he in? Death?
Is
No.
that he has a Savage Gladiator chest, right?
Dude, that's easy. I'll farm that shit with you, dude.
Is that what he has? Is that what he's wearing? Yeah. Nerd. Whisper him and tell him he's a fucking nerd.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Defender.
The Myrmidons are what hurts, not the defenders.
Yeah, well, we got a level 33. I'm 35.
What level's your tank?
We have our DPS kitty tanking right now because our tank can't generate threat.
This says disaster written all over it. The mobs are orange.
Yeah, no.
Oh lord.
Harod's gonna be red.
Yeah.
I know.
Don't get
They
close
said-
to him.
They said it was easy, dude.
It probably is. Yeah, you just have to not get hit by his fucking.
I mean, I can just face tank it because I'm high enough level.
And and make sure nobody's in the hallway when you pull the boss, or else you're definitely gonna wipe.
I'm definitely gonna vanish when well, we have a mage, so I don't worry about the guys coming in, but...
No, you should worry about Myrmidons coming in if you accidentally pull those elites.
Oh, yeah. No, we'll kill them all.
Not the non-elites. Fuck those guys. Those guys die in 2 seconds. I was in a run where somebody was in the hallway when we pulled Herod, and it pulled like the 4 Myrmidon pack. And people almost died. It's like 4 or 5 of them, I think, that pulled.
Oh, really?
Those are the dual wielding. Those are the Fury Warrior fucks.
Oh, yeah. That'll kill us for sure. I
Those
got
guys
banished, though. We're chilling.
guys
You
do
just
so
focus
much
him
fucking
down.
damage.
Look at this DPS, bro.
You gotta move back and forth faster.
Yeah. Are you even playing? Are you even playing a melee class if you don't like?
Dude, it increases
was
your
doing
swing
it.
timer, dude. 100%.
Where's your energy tick meter?
Yeah,
I
like
don't
everybody.
have a nugget run
Nerd.
right here.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay.
Combo points.
I didn't even see that.
It gets bad when they start overlapping each other, huh?
But what does?
When your DPS thing overlaps each other.
I have no idea what I'm looking at.
You're looking at me fuck shit up, dude.
What is this? 122. Oh, that's how much energy you currently have.
Here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, you ever play Rogue before?
No.
Yeah, I just never had a timer that had the actual number on it of current
Oh.
energy.
Nug run, super important. So you can manage your energy on shit if you need.
Do we manage your energy?
So what do I need to do? Like just like he spins and I run away?
You want to stand on him when he spins.
When he spins, move out.
And then stay away from him?
Doesn't matter, it heals
Wait
you.
until he's done. No. Wait until he's done spinning, then move back in.
Yeah, I'll probably just not attack.
In scumbag.
Let's be honest.
I mean,
So what's the highest level in your group?
38.
you'll be fine.
Is that
Two 37s, a 33, I'm 35. and
Wait, there's a
Oh, you're fine.
33 here?
Yeah, dude, let's
You're
get.
fine.
This is our quote unquote tank. Let's go, dude.
Bruh.
The druid's gonna have to tank. Is he 38?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, the
he's
shaman's
37.
38.
It's our
Just make sure nobody's in the hallway when you pull, or else you're gonna have to fucking vanish and run.
Yep.
Cause yeah, you guys will definitely not survive pulling that Myrmidon pack. You know what you should do is pull it on purpose and then just leave. Kill all of them.
Scumbag.
Vanish Hearth.
Oh,
He's
God.
40, dude. Great. This is good. This is gonna be good.
You're fine. If it's just
This is
him,
good, dude.
yeah, you're fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is good. Are those totems pulled?
Oh yeah, get the totems. I forget,
Figure your
does
life
the
out,
door
Meebo.
close?
Yeah, the door closes when you start fighting him.
Can you open it mid-fight?
Yeah, you can. Pretty
This is gonna
sure.
be good. This is gonna be easy. This is what we do. Here,
You're fine,
pickpocket.
Just run away when he
This- this-
spins. It's easy, he's gonna fall over.
Light, guide me.
Look how scared Stu is.
I know, dude. All right. Yep. See? There you go.
You have time. You have like a second to get out of there.
I don't trust my whole life.
He's
right now,
literally using the Ravager proc. Relax.
dude. Okay. Okay. I'm in. I'm on stairs.
Oh my god.
I'm out.
Dude.
You can take a couple. You can take one hit from him.
I'm not taking anything for this guy, dude. I just want my sword.
It only hits for like 200.
I'm in.
You're
Barely in.
Oh my god.
Barely in.
Omen,
Ew.
sword of Omen. Fuck,
You're
it's almost 10.
terrible.
Oh, what was that? Oh, enraged. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out.
Uh-huh.
I'm out. Maybe I should like.
Shoot him with a bow, dude. Where's your bow?
Fucking
I don't have a
nerd.
bow, dude. I don't have any
Oh
throwing
my
knives.
lord.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Do you even game?
No, he doesn't.
Even
Yeah,
play
well,
rogue?
look at this massive armor dispotion, dude.
Oh yeah,
Where's
dude.
your-
You're doing it.
Where's your bleeds, dude?
He's about to spin again.
Dude, please heal our druid. Heal him. Like, heal the dude.
Just let him die. I should make a healer just so I can let groups die.
That's the way you win, dude.
And then when they all die, just be like, shit, I got a lag spike.
Shit, sorry.
Sorry.
Wife aggro.
Wife aggro mid-fight, leave, walk away. Swiftness pots.
Dude, heal the druid, dude. This guy dude, this guy's
They're
scary.
full
dude.
health. Everyone's full health.
Dude, he's at like 30% every time he runs out. Dude, super easy. Easy game, dude. Easy game. 33 got that, dude. Herald Shuttlers.
Need.
The Warrior's gonna win. Warrior's
Need 'em.
gonna win them.
Need.
Can't even use them in 4 levels.
Are they plate? They're not plate, they're mail.
Yeah. Both the shaman and the warrior should need on them.
You
Easy.
should need on him for
Yeah,
vendor.
dude. Vendor spec.
And then they self-found, I need him. I need money.
Alright, oh, you guys have mains to pay for your mounts? I don't.
Self-found prio.
Scumbag.
Let me get the tabard. Come on, give me the tabard.
I have not seen the tabard yet. It's not that rare.
Oh, dude, actually, those are pretty big.
God. Not agility, dude. No strength or agility.
Oh, no tabard, dude.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, wait.
Tabard?
Look, right there. That's it. That's a tabard. 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, wait, it's these shoulders.
Damn. Fucking debated me. I got excited.
Is that a cruel barb you have?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I need my sword, dude.
You got a fucking cruel barb?
Yeah, dude.
Lucky bitch.
Bro. That's
kind of
huge.
massive, dude.
Lucky
insane.
bitch. Dude, why is your damage meter so fucking big? Jesus.
I didn't even run to fucking...
I gotta see it, dude.
Wait, how do you have that much gold?
What? I pickpocket everything in my life.
How do you have 61 gold?
I literally pickpocket.
I guess you're not that
Everything in my
far
life.
from 40, so that's kind of on par with how much you should have.
So Stu, are you gonna level up tomorrow as well?
Yeah, tomorrow I have a lot of time off.
Hey, hit that button that looks like a broom on the top of your bag.
No, I won't.
Do it.
God, you guys are toxic.
I hope you accidentally click it.
I've done it before. I had to reorganize everything.
Can you click the bag button
Oh,
so it doesn't show
God.
the bags? Get rid of that. No, the one at the top. Yeah, there you go.
Does that make you feel better?
I was hoping you would accidentally click
It's
the broom.
funny, dude. Oh my god.
I'm still tracking, dude. I need 6 gold per level. Okay.
I need 10. I need like 13 more gold, and I'll have my mount. Shane, click the macro again.
Dude, why Why has no one died in our team?
You're showing friendly health bars too. What is wrong with you?
Where? Yeah, dude. I need to make sure. Just let me play my game, dude.
Dude, Turbo, you're so toxic, bro.
You guys are ridiculous.
Nah, dude, no. Don't,
All I can do
no.
is roast.
No, don't lump me in with Turbo. Turbo's toxic.
I'm watching Shane on one screen and you on the other screen, and I'm just roasting both your UIs.
Meanwhile, your UI, this is like fucking blank
My
screen.
UI is just default.
Just like a black monitor.
I don't even need.
Oh,
I
God.
could just alt. I could play the game with Alt Z on and just not even have a UI. And still play.
Oh, God.
Control 1 is pet attack. 1 is auto shoot. Shift 5 is men pet. Done. Done and done. All I need. Shift 4 is Vega.
R.I.P. dude. Look.
Yo.
Had the swiftness potions. In
Are
my bag
you
and everything.
are you able to kite the dragon mobs in Badlands the way you were able to in SOD or no?
Yeah, you can, but it's the
Taramis?
fast report, dude.
No, Taramis is leashed.
Fuck.
It's a.
So you're not gonna be able to do it unless like you're at a specific
I did
level.
it in the original hardcore. No, like you can't even bring Taramis to the city anymore. They hot fixed it.
No. Well, I mean, like the dragons that you spawn for that level 50 quest for the I forget what its name is.
What, for the Onyxia?
No, the two dragons where you have to like get the 3 stones, the 3 pillars, and then you go interact with the obelisk at the center, and it spawns the 2 dragons.
Where?
What?
In Badlands.
Oh. I thought that was Alliance.
At the upper right corner.
Oh, those
That's
ones.
Alliance, isn't
Yeah,
it?
what about it?
Do they
Kite 'em,
leash?
like, kill 'em? I thought you were talking about.
No.
About bringing a dragon to a city and killing all the bank alts.
Well, I was talking about bringing like those big dragons over to Badlands, over to Kargath to have the guards kill it.
You could probably do it. Yeah, I don't think they've leashed those ones. They have no reason to. Why? Just so we can do it? Just so we can do the quest?
Yeah, basically.
I forget what you get for that quest.
You get a fairly substantial chess piece if you can do it before equivalent level.
Agility chess piece.
Yeah, there's one for like strength, there's just one for agility.
I don't think you need to worry that much about gear in hardcore. You just have to level to 60.
Yeah, basically.
But yeah, that was BIS for SOD phase whatever. Level 50.
4. 3? 3. 3 was level 50. And I think people actually even got it at level 40 something.
Yeah, what do you want?
I think at level 40 was BIS.
Yeah, probably. I just kited him in a big circle around the fucking mountain. Killed him.
That's fair.
Must be nice to be you, dude.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about griefing people. I brought Taramis on the original hardcore server. I kited Taramis to Stormwind and killed a bunch of bank alts.
Toxic.
Probably online that day, dude.
The what?
He's probably online that day. Toxic motherfucker.
That's hilarious because everyone put all their gold on their bank alt and then they were idiots and stayed AFK in Stormwind. And then like a week later, somebody did it to like some streamer and it got leashed. It got hotfix leashed. I wonder about the Emerald and Tree Warden though. You know those guys in Ashenvale that I brought to Orgrimmar on SOD?
Yeah.
They do the AoE.
No, you brought them to Orgrimmar, and you brought them to Thunderbluff. That's the more impressive one.
Well, Thunderbluff is annoying, but Orgrimmar it's like literally a 5-minute kite.
Thunderbluff is funnier though.
It was like a 20-minute kite to get to Thunderbluff.
Yeah, but it was so good.
But yeah, like those guys do the AoE route, where it actually wouldn't even kill a lot of people because it doesn't do enough damage, but
It would
roots
kill
like
low-level
15 seconds.
characters.
Yeah, it would kill bank alts. most important thing.
Yes. Killing bank alts in hardcore. Quifa.
It's like a 15-second roots, and it does like 300 damage per 3 seconds. Or something.
Yeah. That's just funny.
But it can tick off of you, so it doesn't always last the whole 15. What's it called? Sheep such falls off you. Whatever. Guys, do don't die in the next 24 hours.
Why the next 24?
You done STV at all, Stu?
No.
Bro, get out. Just leave this zone and go to STV.
No, dude. Follow my little quest thing.
Fuck this thing, dude. You don't. This zone sucks. First of all.
It's telling me where to go and what to do.
And this is you're at the perfect level to do like the first half of STV, right?
It'll take him. It's gonna do like some pre-quests in preparation for STV over there, and then it'll take him down to STV. Trust.
Dude, I'm just following my little checklist, dude.
Stu likes his checklist, man. You can't take him away from him.
It says 31 to 34 Hillsbrad or Rathi.
It says survival 30 to 40.
What's above that? It says 31 to 34 though. Why?
Because
Well,
he.
that's just the normal guy. This is I'm using survival.
Dude, he's a happy derpy little boy. Don't hate him.
I just like killing things that are level, you know.
He likes kicking children. Big true.
Your chat box is small again. I don't like it.
Oh, well, I had to move this thing. I had to open this up.
Bro, this threat meter is so big.
Yeah, it lets him know when he pulls threat.
It's so fucking.
And he still pulls threat.
It's great, dude.
The death log is taking up like the most important real estate on the screen.
No, it's not, dude. I got everything planned out here, dude.
Oh my god.
I can make this a touch smaller.
Make the death log bigger, like really big. Really long.
Giggity.
Like all the way down the screen. How can you make it like the full width of the full height of the screen?
Yeah. You can go overboard with it.
Died, so did I.
Last words?
Imagine dying on Hunter.
I say that a lot. Imagine dying on a
Imagine dying on a rogue.
Healy spec, dude.
47. Oh, I know exactly where that guy died. That guy died doing this stupid fucking escort with those dudes, the fucking time lost dudes or whatever they're called. That place is so dangerous in Swamp Azaro.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, it's kind of, it reminds me of doing that goblin quest and
Yeah, it's dense, they're tiny, and they
on
blend in
that
with the
hill.
ground.
Yeah, it's fucking spooky, dude.
And then they just like hyper spawn in the middle of an escort.
Yeah.
And there's like the shaman ones that hit you for like a fucking shitload.
Yeah, the shadow bolts fucking truck
Oh yeah,
you.
the shadow bolts, yeah, the blocks.
I was literally doing that quest. I'm like, oh, I had to swiftness potion away and throw it down a target dummy. It was scary. I fucking pre-cleared everything, and it was still like, I was still like, oh.
Yeah, I don't even wanna. I'd rather just grind than do some of those.
And I was fucking over leveled for it too. And it was still scary.
Yeah, the shadow bolts hit for like 300.
Yeah. Like I'm definitely not doing this this guide perfectly. And I'm definitely slow on what I'm doing, but I feel relatively safe because I know it's always going to take me somewhere after I'm over leveled for it. Because I've done stuff.
That guy died.
Woof.
ZF.
Oh, ZF. Does that mean we're gonna see the rest of the party die now?
We'll see. They're running right now, dude.
They're running out the instance.
They're all running right now, dude.
No, they're in an evade spot, probably.
Yeah.
There's so many evade spots in ZF. I don't know how you.
There actually really are.
ZF.
If you miss it.
Have a good one.
Most of them, it's like impossible to miss the jump. Some of them, it's harder, but. 22 Rogue died. Did he die?
Yo,
in the
welcome back,
Poison
dude.
Quest?
What up?
Don't tell him.
So,
What was that mob called on Alliance that killed every fucking rogue? That's for the Poison Quest. Forget what that mob's called.
Dude, you just have to wait till you get fucking. Dude, that's stupid. If you die to that, you're dumb. You're bad at the game.
Find out.
Like that's like I keep this death log up so I can see people that died of poly.
It's so good though.
The lock picking parrot. Like imagine not picking up your lock picking.
Can't remember what the mob's called, but when I was on Hardcore Alliance, the original Hardcore servers, it was
Princess?
just constantly level 22 rogues dying.
Yeah.
You wait till you're 24.
Yeah.
And you die from what? The parrot?
Yeah, the parrot is a rogue. It's pretty funny to watch, cause it's like a 45 that come level 45 at level 20.
No shit.
If you don't have like a cracker to give it, then it
From
will-
looting a lockbox, or from looting the lockbox.
No, you buy it. You buy it right next to the quest. Give it.
Holly wants a cracker.
I'm killing all my shit. Fuck.
Is that just how it is, or did they add that just for hardcore?
Oh, that's how it is normally.
You.
You're not expected for that to be your like one life. In fact, I would say your learning experience for WoW is supposed to occur there.
Yeah, I'm sure like a lot of rogues die there early on. Imagine
Yeah.
dying in dead mines.
Yeah, when I looked at the percentages for like how many people actually make it to 60 in hardcore, it's pretty fucking.
It's less than 1%.
Yeah, I think depending on the class, there's like 5%, 3%, shit like
Does
that.
that count all the
Pretty-
people's failed attempts?
How do I see it? Oh, go to my death log here.
I don't know, I found it online, like hardcore, Doomhow, like
It's-
you can one at the
If
logs
you
or
have the
whatever.
death log add-on, it'll show you average level. One sec. I'll check once I kill this.
This is driving me crazy though. I'm trying to remember what the mob is called.
Also, I think people get too obsessed with like pushing quests and like pushing
Statistics.
levels.
Here we go. Average level for a warrior is 13.8.
For deaths?
No, for just the average level out there. Look, 60. Okay, so for priest, it's
But
like
this doesn't-
It's 2.22%.
But
For
like, damn,
rogue,
this
it's
is including
1.
like all of their attempts though, isn't it? Like, say I got a warrior to level 5
Yeah.
20 times, and then I got a warrior to 30. Like, it counts.
No,
all.
this is only when you die.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, how many of those warrior deaths are like the same person dying in the starting zone?
I mean, sure, but like, I mean, the pool is for warriors at like 65,000. So how many
Well,
times
also
can you kill
disproportionately,
people?
people make more warriors than any other class.
Yeah, in vanilla, everyone wants to be a brown bar.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. 65,000. There's only 54,000 rogue, 31,000 least played class.
Yeah, I was told Shaman's booty.
Yes and no. Like in
Once you
in
get
like
to a certain
grade.
level, shaman's leveling wise.
But yeah, shamans will like shamans, druids, shamans and druids can basically more or less non-stop level if done correctly.
Able to see like what rogues died to the most, or like what mob specific class died to the most. Surely.
Got confessed. Lame.
just shows the hazards.
Yeah, that's too
So
much
the higher
information
level
to
you
show.
get. Creature. Oh, here we go.
Falling.
Falling is the #1 death by far. Drowning. A Voidwalker minion.
Can you separate these by class though?
Yeah. Against class. Here we go. Red.
Yeah, drone. That's what I'm thinking of. The fucking
Yeah.
drone mob is the poison quest. Second. I was trying to remember the word drone. Malformed
715 kills. Polly has 403.
Yeah, when I was on Alliance, I think that's only on Alliance is the Defias drone. Yeah.
Oh, is that the one up in
It's in Westfall. It's the undead dudes that.
Oh,
the
okay,
undead elites
yeah.
At the bottom of Westfall.
In that tower.
But yeah, when I was on the original hardcore server, I played Alliance. You would constantly just see level like 22 rogues dying to drone.
my rogue died to that. I tried to do it at 22. You have to wait till you have like increased stealth.
Yeah, something like that. Or vanish. There's like comments on like threads saying wait till you have vanish to do this.
Yeah.
A 54 hunter died.
Speed up, gang.
Western Plague and Scarlet Medic.
Speed up, gang. Dude was on it, dude. It's amazing, dude. I love this.
He must have fucking got dismounted running through a bunch of fucking Scarlet people. Where's Shade's Deathlog? I don't see Deathlog in Shade's screen.
I don't have one. 'Cause it takes up too much fucking space.
Dude, it takes just enough space. What do you mean?
Are you on 4:3 ratio right now?
No.
Looks like you are.
It's just Twitch fucking throttles the shit out of your
Yeah, is that just Twitch? Twitch is putting it on like 4:3 ratio.
Really? Lame.
It looks like 4:3.
Cause I'm playing at here, I'll show you. I'm playing at 3840 by 2400. But Twitch like throttles the shit out of everything.
I haven't even messed with resolution on my 40-inch Vizios.
Hey, check this out. Chupapi died right here, dude. Poor guy.
Chupapi.
That's tough.
And you even died.
Why do I feel like this is a mage farming zone?
I think is kind of an AoE.
Which one? For the for those farmers or whatever, or farm? Yeah, it is.
The Northfold Manor.
Like these two spots.
This dude's doing risky business.
This spot is a mage farming zone. This one would be the Alliance mage farming zone. And that's like it.
You have health pots, you're fine.
Dude, I'm a fucking G, dude. I got
That's a cool barb, it's over. They're just dead. Is that riposte?
I just got inner fire. It works pretty good.
Huge. And it doesn't fade when you have power word shield either.
Yeah, it just reduces the damage you take.
Yep.
Big armor.
So your stacks don't get reduced.
So what I did in SOD at level 25, I stacked armor, and I was like, dude, it had to have been like 55%.
Oh yeah, dude, I remember you just fucking running train on all the other melee DPS on your rogue on your priest. That shit was fucking great.
They just like prioritize spirit and stamina or what?
You want intel and spirit. Stamina. Intel, spirit, stamina.
In that order.
Ideally, intel. No.
Would you give up intel for stamina though?
No,
Spirit, stamina.
you would give up spirit for stamina. So, intel, stamina, spirit. Yeah, dude. I had like, dude, I had so much armor. I was like reducing like 55%. Insane.
Do you have like a guide you go off of for like your priest talent tree?
I can send you one.
That'd be sick. So I don't fuck it up.
It gets
I can do the
expensive
not
the
dying
further on
thing.
that you go. Like
What,
the more that you respec your talent tree, the more expensive it is.
Shadow
That's
Priest
fair.
is so fun. You get to 40.
That one.
It's got a Cupid, a Goblin Cupid.
Did you already respec?
I haven't. I've got 2
Okay.
spirit tap and 2 wand specialization right now.
Okay, here you go. Use this. Here you go. Use that one.
Alright. Sweet. Let me just almost die while I'm sitting here real quick.
Dude, don't say people, dude. I'm telling you right now.
It's not worth it. 0% worth. That's how I've died one time.
I was trying to
Here's the
save
thing.
that picture in Discord and it wasn't letting me tab back over to
Oh.
WoW. Like it was being buggy. Have you ever had that? Like it like freeze frames or whatever? Like
Yeah.
some wacky
Here's
ass
what I
shit.
will mention though for priest. If you see like 3 mobs chasing someone and you heal them after their leash on that road,
They will start
or
chasing you.
It'll chase you.
Oh, because I'm gathering like.
Because you
aggro or
put yourself on
enemy
the
by
threat table.
healing?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Does all heals do that? Like in proximity to enemy targets, like increase your threat?
Only
wild.
only if that target is like active.
Though if somebody is being gone on, you could fear to try and help. If you felt like it.
Don't feel like it.
Yeah. Don't help people.
Unless it's me. I help with
Do the opposite. Pull mobs and then run away and have them run back to their spot through that person.
Dude, don't
Yeah, I'd
say-
like die for you guys, but if it's like randos, yeah, I'm gonna fucking choose myself every
Yep.
time. 100%.
Don't even choose us.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Stay alive.
Don't even choose us.
Fucking turbo.
Well, no, I know if I help one of you guys not die and I died because of it, at least I know that maybe I could swing to get some
yeah,
gold for it or something. I'd probably.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm
It's
so
okay, brother.
homie.
For right now.
That's the excuse, huh?
I'm keeping
Yeah,
it
still
on
found.
60.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, man. Well found.
Dude, here's the challenge, dude. I want to see you get full dungeon set to as Southbound.
Dungeon set 2.
Wouldn't that be a
It's not even
flex,
out.
Yeah, it's not out for like another 6 months.
Why isn't it out?
Well,
What do you
full
mean?
pre-bis would be impressive with self-found though.
With
Full-
only
like,
self-found? Yeah.
What do you mean dungeon set 2 isn't out?
That comes out with
AQ, bro.
2, I think.
Yeah, that's 100% AQ.
You're lying.
No.
Just cloud.
No, Saw just released them at the same time.
Talking about the quest set, right? The dungeon set turned into the
Yeah.
quest set.
Thing that we fucking.
Yeah.
That wasn't added until
AQ.
Yeah.
That's why it was notable that they put it
And nobody
into
fucking did
SOD.
it. Nobody gave a shit about it.
Yeah, because it didn't matter. It was irrelevant at
Yeah.
that point. And it's going to be irrelevant by the time we get to it. It'll only be good for like
People
alts.
cared about Dark Mantle, but I think that's the only set people cared about.
Dark Mantle, yeah. Oh, okay.
Because of the
okay.
proc.
Mhm.
The proc is really good.
Rock is nasty.
They did two things in SOD. They juiced up the set bonuses, and they made them release early.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
God, that was cancer doing that fucking quest.
Yeah, that was brain aids.
Still have a picture of the full set when I finished it.
Hey yo.
I did it on both my.
Yep. I did it on priest. I did it on both mages, druid, and a warlock because I'm a masochist.
Tell that I really hate my life.
No, you sound like you enjoy your life, especially as much as you enjoy sourdough.
Yeah, and then let me point out, I did it on my rogue, and then someone let me an MC.
Hey, you were talking shit. I love you, baby.
I'm going to bed.
That was the whole ordeal, huh?
I love you, baby.
Caesars.
Alright, peace, Turbo.
Later, Turb.
Das vidania.
Later.
Sukas.
Turbo's the guy that's gonna parse and fucking get us all killed.
Yeah, dude.
Go try
He's
killing
gonna
me.
rip aggro. And then he's gonna feign death.
He's gonna fail 100%.
He's gonna rip aggro, pull it over to the priest, and then feign death.
I'll be with Turbo, dude. I'll just be still.
No, Turbo wouldn't do that.
I 100% am carrying like 5 Petries around.
Is it hard to like get good at raiding? Is just like or have people like trust you? Raid with?
No. Say it again. What was the
Like
last
having
bit?
people trust you, like to raid with them.
No,
like, as
not
priest?
necessarily. Because like the most trustworthy healers will probably go on the tanks, and then you'll have like there'll be a couple healers that are like designated to heal a raid, and so you're just fighting with other healers to heal people up. So
Yep.
like even if you don't get the heal off in time, like something, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So in dungeons it's tricky, but raids it's not as bad.
Yeah, because it's the difference of 5 people and 4.
I mean, if you're trying to be the tank healer, then yes, what you're saying is true. But if like,
But also, but realistically, dude, to be honest with you, tank healing is really easy because like you're literally just spamming one spell on the tank, and you'll probably have like 1.5 to 2 healers per tank.
the biggest thing about classic is just do the mechanic.
Yeah.
Do the fucking mechanic, and you won't take damage. You
So,
will
like,
take minimal damage.
As you're healing, just like be careful of the mechanic, and the nice thing is healers are ranged, so like most of the mechanics don't become that way.
Yep.
But there will be some. And then you know, like if you come to raid and you make it that far, like we'll tell you, we'll show you what to do.
Yeah, you can bet that
And you're a gamer, so like
you can bet that I'm going to do like pre-runs with everybody to make sure that we're all on the same page, just in case there's anybody new and doesn't know.
Oh, you spreadsheets, dude? You're gonna PowerPoint me?
Honestly, I probably will.
Dude,
You
wanna
can
see a
link
Shane.
some like pre-done fucking PowerPoints
Oh
and shit.
well, no. We're gonna go into like more or less like a PTR type situation, if there is one available at that point, and just go run it really quick.
I don't think there would be.
You don't think there would be a need to?
I don't think there would be a PTR.
There is for. Isn't there usually a PTR for
Well, like
fucking
maybe for like
BWL, right?
BWL drop.
Yeah. So when BWL drops.
Maybe not even because the only
Yeah.
reason they ran PTR last time was because it was SOD and people were class testing.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, so it would be a PowerPoint, and it would basically be like, this is what happens, this is where you run, this is where you're standing, you know, and then more or less like all the DPS range will be standing together, and you'll just follow them around. So when you see them move, you move.
Yep. And there will be people that I'll mark that you'll know. I did the same thing in SOD.
Like follow the star, you know.
Yep.
What I mean? Like, and you just stand on top of it. Dude. If you can raid Final Fantasy, you can raid.
Yeah. What the fuck?
100%.
This dude's got a fucking healer on him, dude. What the fuck?
Is it a quest mob?
That's not good. Yeah.
Oh.
It's not good. I left.
Yeah.
I got too sketched out. It was like Captain so and so with this bitch by him, and I fucking.
If it's the
It wasn't
Tearsfall Glades
terrible,
area,
but-
you're probably more or less fine. What you can do, There's a way to like cheese it and do mob. It's like split pulling. That's kind of what I do as a warrior if there are a bunch of things all like clumped up, but it's a more advanced mechanic.
Yeah, you don't want to get into that.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with it.
Yeah, I think I just accidentally fucking pulled too many. I had like a bunch extra on as well.
There should only be 2 for that captain in question if it's the one I'm thinking about. It's in like one of those little towers and it's a healer plus the dude. There should only be 2 mobs there.
Normally, just wait around, like killing the mobs outside, and like
And people
someone
show
else will come, and then you can
That's what I did. The mobs spawned outside or whatever, so I grabbed both of them and ran them into other mobs, and I was like, oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's cool quest. Not too bad.
Got like 4 people fucking running with me. I'm like, it's a little too many for me here, even with inner fire.
I wish like warriors had a way to convert rage into health. Like even just at a shitty rate.
Rage and
That would actually make warriors not a mid class.
Like, it's not rage into health, but like if
Druids have it.
At TBC, if a warrior's standing still, you're gaining health. That's why mages aren't like super against warriors. Because if you have that talent, you're just like.
It feels like people are always in a rush. Like, they'll kill something and they'll be like, thanks, and they'll leave the party and they'll just be like, I'm out of here, boom, and then move
It's
on.
because everybody's using Rested XP, so and everybody's been playing this game for a while, so people just kind of sort of already know where to go, and then Rested XP just kind of pushes that over the ledge.
Oh.
People aren't down to chill, dude.
Yep.
Go to like RP events and you're trying to like kick it. That's where I'll be at level 60. I'll get my at a certain, I think at like 40 something, I'm gonna start farming that pirate hat until I get it.
I mean, even me, I'm just like, as soon as I get my like quest done in a spot, I basically just move on immediately. Sometimes I'll stick around just to like go farm, but generally I'm just done.
They won't help you finish your quest. Let's just say that.
I will typically stick around and help somebody if they helped me.
I'll do things together, and then once I'm done, I'll be like, cheers.
You know why?
More roach poppy.
There you go.
I'll scavenge back under the sofa.
Fucking scuttle back under.
Yeah.
Fucking roach noises. Followed by roach screeching.
This quest is so toxic. It's so bad. I hate drop rates. I'd rather just kill shit.
I mean, drop rates, you have to imagine that drop rates are just killing shit, right?
Yeah, but
You have to tell yourself that, like, if you have to kill a lot of mobs for a specific drop, it's effectively like the quest told you to go kill that many mobs. They're just badly designed. And mobs are probably the best, if not, no, not even probably. Mobs are the best way to get experience in WoW. And if you're accustomed to just like chain grinding things from
I'm
other
not, though.
games, yeah, I know.
Not. You're telling him, I'm telling you, this killing fucking shit and it's not dropping.
Yeah.
We'll move on.
Yeah, I've had that happen earlier today, where I had to kill like what felt like 100 things for Like you get like 4 out of 5, and then you just keep killing, and you're like,
Dude, but that's like 2 quests worth of
broken?
experience. What do you mean?
It's fucking gross, is what it is.
That's like 2, almost 3 quests worth of experience. Why are you guys complaining?
Because I don't want it.
Nah, me, I see that. I'm like, I just fucking throw on some tunes and just go. I don't trip.
yeah, the more I zone out, the better it seems to go.
Yep. You think less about how you want to be done with this quest, and more just like, how much XP do I need to get to the next level? All right, let's go kill
I don't,
mobs.
dude. I get XP from quest turn-ins. I don't worry
Yeah.
about how many mobs I killed in.
Fair.
I felt like in Kata I could kind of pick and choose the quests. In this, it's like it feels like I got to do every motherfucking quest to.
You
get
kind of
anywhere.
run out. Yeah, you kind of run out a little bit.
Start to run dry.
And then you're either doing dungeons or until you can get to the next zone, or you're like you're just kind of fucked. Grind killing mobs.
Yep. That'd be, man.
I tried taking him on, but he about killed me, and then he did kill you. Nerd. So funny. What's all these dudes doing? You got some pretty high levels.
Oh, in the guild? Yeah.
I think they're probably excited because they're kind of with the pack.
Yeah. The boys.
Tick Nasty, removed from guild. 36 rogue.
There can only be one. There can only be one shitty rogue. And you are it. He is you.
There can't be 2 roaches.
Yeah, see? My man's. Dude, I need to kill
Yo, dude,
so many more
you spelled
basilisks.
It's not Popsito.
No,
I
it's
thought
Papito.
Yeah, I thought that goes after.
No.
Is it not? Is it before? Don't lie to me.
They're both. So technically you're supposed to put an adjective after the noun. Papito is the Papito or cucaracha could be the noun in this case, but either which way.
I gotta ask
Interchanging them is technically correct.
I gotta ask a torta.
Gotta ask a torta. Bruh. Don't you trust me?
I got 17 of these things. I don't know what-
Holy.
Oh, dude, I'm tired of killing rappers.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, so shit.
Damn, this mage is just fucking cooking shit though with that ice bolt.
Yep. They can just go, man. They don't gotta stop. Dude. All gas, no brakes. Big facts.
The only thing that stopped me from going and saying, "Oh fuck Priest, I'm gonna make a mage," was how shitty it was to level to 10. I don't know why, it just really bothered me having like actually nothing. More than like this is fine. Like here onwards, I feel like I have something, but just the very, very beginning, it does bother me. It bothers me pretty bad.
For mage? Yeah. Or you mean
Yeah,
for
mage-
priest?
Just
Mage
anything.
doesn't-
Yeah.
Mage doesn't get its kit till like
Level
late
20.
23.
22 technically is like where
You get,
mages
like,
actually take
cone of-
off.
Cone of cold and all that.
It's 22 is when you get blizzard if memory serves.
22,
that's
you
not
get
e-
blizzard and plastic. What the fuck?
Yeah. That's what I'm
not-
telling you, dude.
That's not even, dude. Cone of cold. Hey, are you gonna put designs on that dough?
20's Blizzard. And then Cone of Cold. Maybe it's Cone of Cold that I'm thinking.
I thought Cone of Cold was like.
And your first like big, really good Cone of Cold is 26. Your first big AoE grinding spot is over in what's it called? Is level 22 then. That's the reason why that sticks out.
No.
Something.
You can AoE grind it once you get Arcane Explosion and.
Yeah, but AE's awful.
Fire.
Flame Strike,
It's a little
Arcane Explosion.
A little sketchy. I'll give you that. You almost die every time. That's doable.
That's funny. Yeah, how do you fucking, you gotta have a tank? Like, you can't really...
No, you like pull them all up, and then you get them all together. You Frost Nova, you fire, what is it? Flame Strike?
Yeah.
And then you just jump in the middle of them all, and you like start...
So somewhat, right? Like there's a nuance to it because you can shatter your well, you didn't really play like Mythic Plus and Retail, but like you can shatter spells if you Cone of Cold as the spell's going off. So technically you could shatter your Flame Strike, which makes it do so much fucking damage. And Cone of Cold applies shatter to all of those targets.
Dude,
I know
was 2K in
Kata there was like it basically was a almost guaranteed crit.
Yeah, it is. It's not. It's almost. Yeah. It is guaranteed crit.
That's what he's
I think
about.
once the talents are leveled in Cataclysm, it is like it's a guaranteed crit. But I
Yeah.
think it's like high percentages, and then you like level it up, and it fucking becomes a guarantee every time with the shatter. Like once they're frozen enemies.
Yeah. So the mage strat is to cast Flame Strike. Well, so like pull the mobs. You could do like Blizzard, and then you cast Flame Strike. And as soon as Flame Strike goes off, because of the way batching works, you can get a shattered Flame Strike, which is just like a lot of damage on multiple mobs. And then you blink away and you Blizzard. Or you just Blizzard, wait for them to come close to you, then you cast Flame Strike, and then Cone of Cold. It's generally you're not.
Or you just group them off and you Blizzard run, Blizzard run, Blizzard run.
Yeah, that's why my next mage is definitely I'm a mage player at my core.
He likes to cast Frostbolt over and
No, that's why I'm not playing mage in OG vanilla. Shit is boring. But everything else is super fun about mage, and I'd love to play one in TBC as well.
Oh, you got pizza dough, okay.
Ayo.
Sick. We got sourdough pizza dough.
I don't know if I've ever had a sourdough pizza.
Yeah,
that sounds good though.
Sounds good, dude. You like your sourdough, dude. Pretty good. When you can't eat regular dough, you eat sourdough.
Oh, are you like gluten intolerant or something?
No, it's better for you. You know, I eat like, I don't know, I do like whole wheat tortillas, but like sourdough you can make pretty healthy.
Single ingredient stuff and all that.
Yeah. Danielle said something about digestion and it's easier and something. She's a
Less is more when it comes to eating
was
healthy,
better.
that's for sure.
Hey Danielle, can you give me a glass of water? Love you. I never get any epics, dude. Epics.
Are you in a dungeon still?
No. In all of my WoW playing experience, I think leveling, I've only seen 2 epics.
I don't think no, I did. I saw
And
the.
and I'm not counting when I did like free pools and Mara and stuff.
Yeah, I did. I got when I was doing SOD, when I was making a paladin, I got on Alliance on Crusader Strike, because like after they merged all the servers, you could make the opposite faction on the same server. But I fucking what's it called? After that, why do I have the thirsty goblin?
And I'm pretty sure both of them have been Nightblade.
Yeah, no, mine was also Nightblade, and it was Uldaman.
Piece of shit weapon.
Honestly, facts.
I think no one wants that shit.
Yep, big true.
Like, give me a staff for Jordan so I
Yeah.
can have big.
Dude, no. I found one other weapon. It was the elemental staff, which is meh, hella meh.
Ooh, that's a little close to the guards, but
I think thirsty goblin's like down here, right? Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
I need to get throwing knives. I've not
Yeah,
been
that's
throwing
wild that you don't fucking have it, dude.
I've
That's
not had it in like 15 levels.
crazy.
I always forget to buy that shit.
Also, feel free to pimp out the Discord.
No, pass.
Shut up, Stu.
I'll play some music though. I have to like.
You mean tell all my friends that I don't have about it?
Huh?
Said tell all my friends I don't have about it.
Yeah, exactly. No, just like help people come hang out in the Discord.
Oh, that's fair.
In like.
Yeah, I'm surprised with like
builds.
how many people got invited today. People are kind of like got a phobia of
Most of them
sociability.
don't last. They come and go.
Yep.
Yeah.
And especially
I've
in
ran
hardcore,
guilds before. I know how it is. They fucking.
especially-
It's still worth it
especially
though.
hardcore, dude.
Yeah.
People will just die.
Think about it like everybody's like a freshly birthed turtle on the beach.
What are you?
Not all of them will make it to the ocean. Many of them will get scooped up and die.
That's fair. That ain't me. That ain't me. That's for sure. I'll be in here every motherfucking day for like the next year, bro. You guys are gonna get sick of me. You'll be like, oh, it's him. He's sitting in there. You guys are gonna have a different Discord to avoid my ass. Be like, let's go
Nah.
to that other one, bro.
No, I'm in.
Dude's sitting
I'm in
again.
here.
I'm just kidding.
I am here.
No, I mean, I never got to fucking play this, so this is like,
I'm so jealous.
this is
Honestly.
it right now.
Yeah, honestly.
This is like peak fucking gaming. Like I have never fucking gamed like this before. Out of all the games I've ever played, like this is it right here. The biggest thing putting me off of it was like, oh, you play World of Warcraft, you know? Like I thought that was like, oh, I don't know if I want to get into it, you know? Like, oh, it's this big undertaking and fucking, you know, I'm gonna be stuck on it for like way
It's,
too long, and I don't know.
I think the Final Fantasy developers are more in touch with the community than maybe what is.
Yeah, Final
we have-
Fantasy's huge, bro. I played that bitch for like fucking 2 years, just
Yeah.
hammering through content, fucking like 6 hours a day, working or not, and I didn't get fucking shit done compared to the entirety of the content. That game
Oh,
is the
yeah.
biggest fucking game I've ever seen in my life, dude. There's way too much motherfucking content. There's
Well,
worlds within
that's
that world
retail. Yeah, that's
that you can
retail.
play for like months.
That's fucking retail, dude. That's retail for you.
Retail WoW is like that. That's like
Yeah.
I should have done I might have played retail more than a couple, like, you know, half a day or whatever, if I had maybe done like Chromie time. I thought that was hilarious hearing that for the first time. It was like, you should do Chromie time, and I was like, what the fuck, bro? It sounds like some
Chromie time was sick though, because then you got to experience like.
yeah, it just sounds funny.
Then you're
Like it sounds like I gotta take a
retail.
bunch of drugs before I do Chromie
Yeah,
time. Like I don't know, it just sounds crazy.
The problem with that
Chromie
is, like,
time.
you're alone. You're alone in the world. You don't
In
see
Chromie?
anyone. Yeah,
Yeah.
no one's around. No one's doing that shit. And I also don't like the leveling retail because they're basically holding your hand.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
No, I didn't like that.
classic. Like you're in this giant world, you can do whatever the fuck you. And you
Yeah, and that's what I liked about Kata, was like you just could do whatever too. Like I liked that it was no, you know,
A little bit smaller
it's not
zones,
like
but
Final
yeah.
Fantasy. That pissed me off more than anything was the fact that you just like do the MSQ. It's like, what if I don't want it? Now you got to do the MSQ, bro. Like just do the MSQ. That's it. Hammer
That's
through
why,
that shit.
yeah, that's why when Classic came out, such a fucking, there was such a community because there was just such a big world and you can like just escape life in it and it was easy. So much content was out, like no one's ever seen it. I mean, you know, because I played.
Like all the jokes in it too.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how much. I haven't seen as much in this, funny enough, but in Kata, I saw like there was just tons of funny ass fucking quests and like the word queef and like stupid
yeah.
shit, like South Park esque stuff, and I thought it was hilarious.
If you want like some crazy funny shit, go to the and read the general chat. Like
You said the general chat where?
The general chat in the Barrens.
Oh really?
Probably like level 13 through like 26. Like dude, people, that's where like most people are in the game. And like it gets crazy in that chat.
Where was I at the other day? Like when I first started, I was in the fucking.
You're a troll. You might have. Yeah. You were right next.
Well, yeah, there was like it was all politics, bro. It was all they were like Trump and Biden, and they were just fighting each other. And I was like, you know, it's funny that you're all fucking brainwashed into fighting each other, and it's hilarious. Hearing you like fight the fight that you were programmed to fight, which
that's
is
the Baron chat, bro. It's so much fun just to sit there and read that stuff.
Definitely fight the other poor people that are also being robbed by the rich people. Definitely do that. Don't look at the rich people.
If you go in the Barrens, all you have to say is like, and it will trip.
Oh, it was crazy.
Baron's shot is fun though.
I was trying to make them like feel like they were stupid for fighting each other. I'm like,
funny, dude.
Yeah, because it's all the other poor people. That's the issue, right? Or it's like race, or it's gender. That's the issue, right? It's not like the rich people. Don't look at them. Like they're not doing anything.
Dude,
they're not instigating it or like.
I
funny.
love the Baron chat.
Oh, dude, it was popping up fast, and I could read that shit, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
When I fly through the Barrens, I'll be like, so Trump's doing well, right? And just like, and then I'm like out of the zone, right? I'm just flying through, and I know like people are raging over that shit after I.
That's funny.
That shit is amazing. I spend, yeah, and so many people spend most of their time in. Can't get away.
How do they get in the Barrens and just get stuck in the fucking Barrens? Like, what is that?
Because like I said, the average level, those statistics I said, the average level of people are just about in the 13 to 15 range. That's when people normally die. And so the
they normally die there. Like, who's playing this fucking game?
There's
like, what
there.
the fuck? Like,
to be fair,
that many shitters,
that's
bro?
when.
Like, what the fuck?
To be.
That's when things start like happening. Like,
Yeah, where like mobs can get scary, or they're just like, especially if you're not used to the random things that can show up at like in the Barrens. Like there's a roaming patrol of level 24 elites, and there's 4 of them, and they will fuck you up if you're not ready for them.
So where am I going after this? Like after Tristfall or to where am I
Silverpine Forest.
You said the Barrens.
Because there's less
scary stuff.
Yeah, the son of whatever.
Aragol.
Dude, those things will fuck you up, dude.
Well, what if I stay in Silverleaf and just stay the fuck away from there? Is there anything else that'll fuck me up?
So rested XP, the casters down south will fuck you up. And the son of Aragol up north.
Yeah, no, dude, he spawns all over.
I think you're wrong. He only spawns in 2 locations up north.
I've seen him in multiple locations, dude.
I mean, I've been there like 3-6 times.
All sketched out, bro. Like,
dude, I'm telling you, and as a priest, you have no speed boost other than your swiftness potion.
Yeah, that's fair.
And if you get dazed,
gonna, like,
you're done.
I'm gonna be like playing like I'm the what is it, South Park, where they just kill level 1 boar until they're fucking max level. Like that's.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna be
that's
still in
a
Truthfall Glades,
dude.
Like
I'm fighting
I'm
things
still
that are
doing it,
6
bro.
levels under me. So.
I'm gonna keep doing it.
It's
Like
a
fuck
strategy,
it.
bro.
I don't
It's
care.
a strategy, dude. It takes
Mhm.
a while. It's strategy, though. The whole idea is not to die. Like,
Yep.
It doesn't matter how long it takes you, where you get, just don't die.
Yep.
If you're just running around killing shit, that's gonna take you a long time, but you'll be successful. You probably have better odds than the general population.
Those odds are just so bad that I feel like I'm destined to at least die once.
The thing is, like
I'm
once you
cooked.
make it 220, those
Yeah.
odds like
They fall
significantly-
down a lot.
Yeah, because you get
Yeah.
not necessarily.
They can.
It feels like it does. It feels like because you have more of a kit. But let's see. Class statistics. Probability of reaching milestone. Probability of reaching milestone. Okay, here we go. So level 10, right, is the probability of reaching that milestone. It's like the largest number is 0.9x, 8x, 0.8x. The probability of 20 from 10, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.2. Probability from 20 to 30, 1.3, 1.4, 1.7, 1.7, 30 to 40, 2.2, 2.2, 1.6. And then once you get to like 40, 50 to 60, probability goes up to like 30, 3.3, 2.5, 3.6. So like the higher you go, the more kit you have, and then you can use that kit to like survive. You know what I mean? Like you're just missing 4 abilities that would save you in most situations.
What
And
potions do you guys use for like? Oh shit, you said stone skin or something? Like what was that?
As self-found, like I'm really only using greater or healing potions and band-aids. I don't get potions.
If you are not self-found though.
Yeah, if you're not self-found, like you'd want like
I have the
Swiftness
the
potions.
speed potion. I have that. I have one of those.
blood.
So like if we're talking about just buff potions, they somewhat help you. They're not going to recover like shitty play though.
No, I'm talking about like the big health potions. Like shit that just fucking.
So
really
what add-on
change
you're
the
gonna want to
outcome.
get is Atlas loot, right?
I have Atlas, but Atlas is like broken as fuck for me. I don't know what the fuck happened with Atlas. Atlas does not work at
It's
all.
Atlas Loot Classic, and that'll work.
It's classic.
Okay. It's
But it
Atlas
tells
Maps
you-
or something broken as fuck or something.
So
I
like,
can't
what level
remember.
are you? 12.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah,
So
about
like
to be 13.
the best
Or-
healing potion for you right now
No, I'm
is
13,
like,
almost 14.
So
It's
you're
like-
just asking about like healing and mana potions, right? Not about an
No,
oh
yeah,
shit
no,
button.
more like an oh shit button. Yeah, like.
Oh,
'cause
swiftness
that's
potion
more-
target dummy. 100%. There's nothing. Swiftness potion target dummy, iron grenade. Nothing else will help you more.
fear swiftness potion.
Yep.
Get out.
Fear swiftness potion, and then if they continue to come, and they get close, that
Fear-
should be far enough for the tether range.
Fear, shield, sprint. Like that's
Yep.
what you do.
And then when they get close again, drop a target dummy.
Dude, come on. I need to kite you away from this.
Buy. What does it say? Buy 6 discolored warg hearts from the auction house.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What is that even?
There for a quest turn in.
Probably shouldn't.
Huh.
I know what one you're doing too.
I can't fucking figure out. Getting around the Undercity for me takes me like 20 minutes every time I get
Yeah,
around the fucking
for new players and even like older players, Undercity is kind of a
Dude.
wonky setup city.
That fucking Undercity elevator, bro. That'll.
That
fuck
is
you up.
that is the biggest boss in the game.
That
What do you
is-
mean?
that's-
It'll kill you?
If
Yeah,
you So
You gotta treat
here's a rule for you for Undercity and any elevator. When you get to an elevator, if you did not see it get there,
Don't go in it.
don't go in it. If it did not arrive after you got there, don't go in it.
No way, bro.
Period.
Yeah, if the door's already open, do not go in that shit.
You
Nope.
know what's
Let the
funny?
door
It
close.
was the first time I ever looked at it. I showed up and it was open. And I was like, "That's weird." Like I don't know. And I waited for it to go up and then come down. That could have killed me. Like just going in, like the second. I show up, it's
So
already
if
there.
you
Just
if you
or something.
mistime it, the elevator hauls ass downward and will ditch you, and you will die from falling damage.
What?
And remember, statistically, okay, the most kills in this game is from falling.
No way.
By a huge hill.
I knew I should have been a mage, bro. For
No, dude, you have
No,
priests,
got
you have
slow
Featherfall. Yeah,
Yeah, you got slow fall once you unlock it.
Okay,
it's fine.
that's cool.
Yeah, dude, check out this statistics right here, dude. This will blow your mind.
That's hilarious.
Fucking falling right there, dude. More than double any other killing, and then drowning. Like two fucking simple mechanics.
Well, I hate the fucking water. That won't be an issue for me, bro. If it's like go in the water, unless they have an underwater breathing potion, I'm not doing it, bro. I hate going in the water in this fucking game. I wouldn't do it.
Good sketch.
I saw a video of someone get netted in the fucking water and die.
That's why you play undead and you just don't worry about it. But it's fine.
It's hilarious that someone would fucking drown.
Dude, you say that, but like then.
So the next time you go to the Undercity elevators, look at how many corpses are just hanging out there.
No, they normally delete Karen. But yeah, it could, potentially you'll see some dead bodies.
That's
Really?
probably one of the more
Or
common
what
places.
Or what also can kill you is if you're on a mount, right? And you
Uh-huh.
run into the elevator, and you get stuck on the wall as the elevator goes down.
Yup.
Fall.
Yep.
No way.
Take your time. In other words, the moral of
Bro,
the story is take your time. Don't be stupid.
It is an end boss, dude, and you just need to treat it as an end boss.
This information you're giving me is like invaluable, bro. Like this is why I'm like so fucking happy I joined this Discord.
Hey,
bro, 'cause
Stu.
I knew,
Stu, how did
unless
you?
I get some fucking people that know how to play this game that give me tips, I'm fucking.
In all
cooked. I knew it
likelihood, you'll
too.
die at
I
least a
was
couple
like,
times. Hey,
yeah,
speaking of
yeah.
dying a couple times too, how did your last rogue die?
Dude, I AFK'd off a mountain cliff, dude. Ran off, died, falling damage.
Yeah.
Part of that
Yeah.
statistic. Dude. One of those deaths are me.
That's wild, bro.
I
That's
played this
fucking
game for
wild.
20 years and I fucking AFK right off the fucking.
Yeah, dude.
cliff.
Oh man.
I could have saved myself, but I panicked, and I fucking, cause like
Oh man.
the elevator went down and I landed on top of it or something. No, the elevator was coming up.
There's a
I landed
nuance to
on-
falling damage too, but it's not worth learning.
I landed on top of it, and then I panicked and I tried to jump and try to land in it, and then I was like, why did I just do that? And then I just fell to.
So did you know that if you're so on that note, did you know that if you fall, but you stop your fall part of the way, if you fall the rest of the way, if memory serves, the damage gets the damage of your final destination gets stacked onto your initial fall damage. So like your fall doesn't get restarted, it effectively continues.
Yeah, well, once you.
It's
start
fucking
falling,
stupid.
You're free falling at that point. It's back to Braille, dude.
Is this poison in the Undercity kill you, by the way?
No.
Okay.
I don't even think you can drown in the.
They-
You'd have to try to drown in the other city,
Yeah, the Undercity, it's like.
unless you were a gnome. But there's no gnomes.
Is a tabard something I should be wearing currently, or what?
You do what you want, man. If you feel like you have a gold to spend on it, do it up. It's like 90 silver, but
It's kind of expensive.
yeah.
Well, I know that reputation's important or whatever. Is it something I should be working
Oh.
towards to like get a tabard going?
No, so tabard doesn't work like that in classic.
Yeah, we
Oh,
don't.
okay,
we don't
it's
get
not
red
like
guild rep or
gotta.
anything.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I know that's like a big thing. Like you need the rep and all that shit.
Tabard's
and,
purely aesthetics.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It's all about the team mode
It's just
at that point.
repping a fucking
Dope Tabard.
repping a team.
Yeah, man.
100%
That's cool.
team mog.
Yep.
Then never mind.
Yep.
What's up with like no headpieces other than fucking engineering? And what's up with that?
Not until level 27 approximately, somewhere around there.
Damn. So I should
Also,
do,
the
like,
other reason why you
engineering
should be
tips for
engineering.
what? Yeah, I'm like that's all armor misting and all that shit. Like,
Dude, I'm still rocking my fucking red.
Yeah, but you're self-found, dude.
Dude, yeah, but I've had upgrades. It's about the culture.
That's fair.
I'm a culture guy at heart. Dude, I need rolled those shoulders and then I sold. That's what happened.
Did you?
I had
You
the
no,
shoulders.
you greed rolled them, idiot.
No, I needed them. Did I greet them?
I thought you greeted them and won them.
They were an upgrade for me. They were 13% upgrade. And
Oh wait, the cloth shoulders?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Harad shoulders. I'm like, you are such a fucking scumbag.
I wonder who did that. Wait.
I think it was the warrior.
Oh no, I greeted it. I greeted it. It was the warrior. Level 33 got those shoulders. That's why dude was pushing for it.
what kind of enchants do priest like get from people? Because I see people like going like, oh,
I
trying to
wouldn't
sell
really
an
worry
enchant,
about
blah,
enchants
blah.
until like later.
Unless somebody's giving them out for free.
Unless it's free.
Yeah, they seem kind of pricey, and I was thinking about it. I was like, I could see like the fiery one being good for like a low level or whatever low mid level warrior or whatever.
I would
And
suck
then
10 dicks.
stuff for like mages and stuff, but
You could do like major spell power, but like you don't need it, dude. That's like that'll you have to like. There's no way you can afford that.
Gotcha. Is there any way to buff other than the talents? Like the wand damages everything. That's why I keep doing the wand, like mashing wand
no,
damage.
No, wand damage is kind of stuck. You just get a better wand.
Yep. Which
Okay.
for you, because you're not self-found, you should be able to get relatively really good wands off the auction house for decent prices. Which is honestly
Yeah, they
why
don't
you
seem
should
too
focus
bad.
on like getting, for the most part, just getting like gold while leveling up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've
dude,
got
the
skinning now,
auction
so I'm
house
doing
is-
herbalism and skinning. I'm just like fucking grabbing every herb and every fucking body. I'm just that's what I'm
Auction
doing.
house is the
Auction
most
house
OP
is the
profession.
best one. Yeah, dude. If you can play the auction out, like I would put.
I have
anything-
done that in other games. Final Fantasy, bro, I had a couple markets that I had cornered, and I would even go as far like once I like made it in that market, I'd buy everyone else out. Like just clear that shit out. Like I'm the guy, bro. Like
So we're
fuck
not
you,
even
no one else
talking.
in my market.
We're not even talking like owning the market, which is a thing in and of itself. Like people will play WoW Classic and just corner the market and just amass a shit ton of gold. I think Stu and I are just talking about just
Did you ever see my? Did you
selling
ever see
stuff.
My, did you ever see my my spreadsheet for making bags in hardcore, dude? I don't
Hey,
think I've ever
no.
showed you that. Let me look.
But we're just talking about
Shows
like the
me,
simple, straightforward use.
percentages, like of what's cheaper. Like something's cheaper than the average sale price, you just buy it and then resell it, and you can make money if it's like way cheaper.
Generally, you can also get really in depth with it and use a website called JP Worgen, which tracks.
JP Worgen, really?
Yeah, and you can
That's
also
funny.
track historical prices of other servers, and see how they behaved relative to their more or less like population, and how they've matured over time. So you can look at like key items that rise and fall in value on those other servers. You can use that in conjunction with TS Trade Skill Manager, which essentially does like a modified like stock market kind of exchange, like commodities market kind of exchange UI for you in World of Warcraft. Will also show your projected gains, your current gains, etc. But again, I wasn't even talking about that, and I don't think Stu was. I think we were just talking about
Selling everything.
just selling everything you can on the auction house and getting just the shit that you need.
Okay.
Also, a trap is learning everything So don't learn everything that you can. Skill-wise.
What do you mean by learning everything you can?
Monthly, annual.
Like, don't learn every spell as soon as you can learn them. Only learn the stuff that
Yeah,
you need
yeah.
to learn.
Dude,
I
think
kind of figured that
deleted
because it
dude.
is Arrested tells me like learn these ones, but these are like the main. Like it'll
Yeah.
tell me to learn something, and I'm like, well, I can still learn this, but then I can see it's like, but you don't need to. Like it's
Yeah,
just you're spending
basically.
money. Like you should be saving for like, like better bags and like it's. I figured it was telling me like save your money. Like this isn't worth it.
Oh, I
currently, or-
deleted that spreadsheet, dude. So
Yeah,
sad.
yeah.
I had it all. I would plug in the price of the cloth that I would get it from the auction house, the current.
I was
price
doing
of
that for potions and sod.
Dude, I was making in
Potions,
hardcore, dude,
mooncloth, and there's like a couple other things.
hardcore, I got up to like 1,000
And cooking.
cloth bags, and then I would just sell them all day on my phone.
I also cornered the market in sod for the reason why I had so much gold like later on. The vast majority of it came from I was fishing. No, legitimately, like I fished a lot early on and just bought up pretty much the market share of winter squid. I think I had like 6,000 winter squid,
I should be doing that.
and I
right
bought
now.
it for like 20 silver.
Should be doing that right now. Actually.
Yeah, actually, it's still going for like another month.
Season, yeah.
Yeah.
But I would die trying to get to the pools.
No. That's not how you get it. You just buy it off the auction house, bro.
No, I'm not saying buy it, dude. I'm just saying. I mean, yeah, you could.
Because
buy
the market price for it currently is crashed.
Sure, but I can't buy it, dude. That's what I'm
Well, yeah, get to 60, idiot.
Okay, dude. That's what
Yeah,
I'm trying to do.
stop being
you
shitty.
can do stuff once you get to 60 and self-found.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you take it off. Basically, self-found. Like once you hit 60, like you get a title. You see under your buffs, you have the soul of iron.
Well, you have to actually go ask to get Soul of Iron.
No, you don't.
It doesn't automatically give you. You have to go talk to an NPC to get Soul of Iron. But
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay.
you automatically in hardcore get both.
Yes.
Or in self-found rather.
Yeah, so and like there's this thing called Soul of Iron, and it keeps all your achievements that happen in hardcore. So like, if you kill the end boss of like Rags and Molten Core, you can go talk to someone and get, the champion of Ragaros or whatever it is. And so, for self-found, once you hit 60, you can turn off self-found, and then you can talk and get that achievement of
Yeah.
champion of self-found or something, some title.
It's telling me to leave the Undercity through the sewers. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Never been that way.
Titles.
Just follow the arrow.
Dude, I'm tired of killing these fucking trolls now, dude. This hunter keeps killing them all, and I don't have a fucking throwing knife to pull them out of these huts. If you want it.
1 second. There we go.
Walk until 40. Nice.
Yep.
And then like once you get them out, you fast as fuck. But then later, like you feel.
You
until
what?
You get your epic mount.
It feels slow until you get epic mount?
Yeah,
Well, like
basically.
at first you feel super fast, but then you're like, okay, this is kind of slow. And then once you get
Yeah.
your epic mount,
You can fly at 60.
No.
There's no flying in classic.
Not until
I thought I
TPC.
saw someone flying.
So your epic mount goes from like 60% to.
So yes, there's flying, but only through Flight Masters.
Okay, dude, whatever.
Well, that's what he was saying. I thought I saw flying.
Oh yeah. You right. That's what I saw too. I had to have seen it. Someone threw a fucking. Yep, that makes way more sense. I'm an idiot. I'm over here like, look, people are flying. It's just the fucking traveling thing.
Yep. Which nobody uses in retail because it's slow as fuck.
Yeah. But that's like how people get around in Classic.
Yep.
Yeah. No, in Kata, it was until I hit 60. That was like, that was money right there. That was the way to go.
Yeah.
So I should be unlocking flight paths, which I'm not doing. I haven't done a single one, so that's good.
Did you talk to the flight master in Undercity yet?
No one.
Cause
Not a
go
single
back into
person.
Undercity, talk to the flight master. Trust. It'll save you time.
I'll go back. Give me like 20 minutes to walk back down into the fucking.
Hey man, dude, watch out for
I
the
only
final
just
boss.
got out. Remember what I told you? Is like that was like a good 10-15 minutes.
Yeah,
of
it
me
said it took
kicking
you.
around.
It said it took you out of the like through the sewer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then just go back into the what? Like, what?
Yeah. No, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. It's just funny walking everywhere. It's fucking.
Oh yeah, no, it sucks. It's like the worst. It's awful.
It's slow. So,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's actually booty.
Cave, dude. I'm cave diving right now.
You're spelunking.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I will say this. Not all caves look like caves. In general, if it looks like there's a lot of mobs in the area and they're very close together or fairly close together, and to get out you would have to fight your way out, that's basically a cave.
Yeah. Don't go in caves.
Yeah,
Or
basically.
Caves that are not caves.
Yep.
Both deadly.
Yep. Essentially, just
I'm-
stay out of
I'm
high
suitably
mob
sketched
population
out.
density areas.
Yeah,
Unless you're a
I'm very
mage.
suitably sketched out about dying, so I think you know, I think I'm all right. Like I'm everywhere I go, I'm all wigged out like something's gonna
Good,
come beat
good,
my
good.
ass out of nowhere. Even when I was crossing the bridges in the Undercity, I was like, I bet that green shit'll fucking kill me, bro. I ain't touching that shit. No way. Man.
Let's see.
Where's the fucking flight master here?
It's in the center section, right by the auction house. Just like on the floor above the auction house, essentially.
So
Okay.
I basically just need witch doctors now. Somebody's got inquest.
What on the next so what is it called? Like what is it, like an expansion release on anniversary, like because it's releasing in order or something?
Yeah.
Like phase, the next phase.
Are you talking about like when the next raid drops, or like are you talking about when
Like there was a roadmap or whatever of like next like drop of like a.
Yeah.
Is it an expansion that drops? Like
it's a phase.
It's a
The
phase.
next
Phase?
of
Okay.
this expansion.
And you said flying will come out?
No, flying
Eventually?
comes out in TBC.
Yeah, expansion.
Okay.
So, like, we got many phases until I think 4 phases.
4 or 5, something
Will
like
that
that.
ever come out in hardcore or no?
As of right now, no.
No, there hasn't been time. I don't think it would be very. They would have to do like an for leveling because no. And then like.
You know what I heard? It was that well, Anniversary will be transferred over to the TBC servers or whatever, right? But
Yeah.
not hardcore, right?
Yep.
That's what it was.
So my current plan, and I know this is Stu's, and despite what Turbo says, the biggest fucking shit talker, he'll probably do TBC as well. Just a guess.
I don't think he will. He's never played it.
I mean, I
What's
never played it
TBC?
either.
He's only
The Burning
played
Crusade.
Oh, okay. So the next
Classic.
thing, basically, like
Yeah.
after this.
Next expansion, yeah. the
Okay.
big one.
Yeah.
So my plan is at the end, have like a backup character that I let die, or just transfer it over, so that way I can do TBC as well. Because like the idea is to clear it all the way through next, and then also do TBC.
But you won't be able to transfer a character from here to TBC. It would just
once
be.
you die in hardcore, you can transfer it.
You can also transfer before then, but
Oh no
Yeah.
way! So you can transfer your character from hardcore to TBC.
Yeah, to the
Uh,
TBC progression
Yeah, in
realms.
theory, there's a way to, yes.
There's a way to. What does that mean?
Yeah, so you.
I mean, I have a short that I was gonna put out about it, but
You would die in hardcore, and then you go to the classic games, right? And then you can PvP, you can do whatever you want. And then
actually I did put out a
that's-
short about it. It was shitty
That's
though.
the realm that launched take over to TBC.
Yeah, when you're at the main menu, you can click the shop icon. You can purchase character transfer. It's free. And then from there, you just click realm, select Doomhowl as your base realm, and then Dream Scythe as your next realm, and then you can just transfer. Easy peasy.
Who does a Makara and Skolomance, dude?
Fucking psychopaths, bro. Somebody who was talking shit to their healer. That's who does.
The tank died to a rogue? Are you serious?
It was either the rogue challenging the tank or the tank challenging the rogue to a Makara for calling them trash. I guarantee it was that.
So can you? Is it like kosher to not back down from one? Like you just do it or what?
I mean, I have small PP. I 100% back down from it.
Have you been challenged?
One time I think.
I feel like I would do it. I'd like just out of principle, I would just do it. I'd be like, fucking, let's
No,
get it.
because
Like,
classic
let's do that
is
shit.
like classic is basically one of those games where like there are some classes that
Rock paper scissors.
outplay other classes. Like if
Like
a
rogue
mage
just
goes
kills
against-
everybody.
No, not necessarily, but like if like a warlock plays a mage, the warlock should. in
It is
theory,
mostly warlock favored.
If a mage plays a warrior, the mage should almost always win.
Yep. Unless the mage really fucking misplays.
Because it's probably
100%.
poly,
Mhm.
sleep powder, fucking you name it.
Well,
Right.
it's like, one second.
Can you use sleep powder in a PvP match? You can, right?
Yeah. In a duel.
To like reset or whatever.
Yeah, in a duel you could.
I've seen a few duels like go pretty crazy.
Yeah,
Looks
they can
fun.
go kind of ham.
Okay,
Motherfuckers
so you
sweating.
buy-
I talked to the
buy
bad
one
guy.
of those from the auction.
He said you have no flight points connected to this. That's what he
Yeah,
said.
you got the base flight point though. That's all you needed.
I can't do this.
So I haven't. It's because I didn't talk to any flight points in Orgrimmar or anywhere. Like nowhere, basically.
I can't do this.
That was probably a bad idea.
I take. Okay, I can take this quest.
I think I still have the end like marked. My where I teleport back to with my Hearthstone is still like Orgrimmar.
Yeah, careful with that. It could be nice. Dude, by the way, I need to buy throwing knives. Jesus.
Do you usually set your Hearthstone to like where you're at, like where you're currently at?
But
Oh,
like,
dude,
if you know,
there was
if
not lurk.
you know, like you need to go to Ort to put stuff on the auction house, you could just leave it there.
Yeah. I mean, I can always get to Undercity pretty quick. I can just rip off another portal person that wants tips and be like, you said, bro, like, you said tips are welcome, but not necessary.
Dude,
so
you'll hit a black.
just kidding. Huh?
You'll hit a black, dude. Those bots don't play. Most
A
of those
blacklist.
most of those portal people are bots.
Yeah. I'm totally joking. Like, I had no idea that was gonna, like,
Oh,
piss
yeah,
him
it's
off.
funny.
I genuinely thought that, like, he was like, tips are appreciated, and then he fucking ripped me a new one and whisper. You know, I have the, like, add-on where it comes up separately. And it just goes ding, 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 ding. And it's like, fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. And I'm like, whoa, dude. Fuck.
Calm down, bro.
I just started fucking yesterday on this server.
Why are you so
dude."
mad?
So
What
they're,
did they-
they're bots. Like
Yeah,
again,
yeah.
it's like the bots farming the gold for RMT shit type thing.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's everywhere. I'd be mad about it if it wasn't like probably feeding some dude's fucking family in the Middle East or whatever. But
Yeah, in like fucking Venezuela.
yeah, the U.S. dollar goes a long way over there. Like,
Yep.
can't blame the motherfuckers. It's funny. It's like what is it? What everyone wishes they could do for a living, those people do, and but they probably don't like it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
it's
no,
so weird.
100%.
The grass is always greener.
Oh,
I
it
wish I could
1000
play
fucking
video
percent
games for
is.
a living, and then it's like I do, and it sucks, bro. We're here doing portals for people to make like $3 US a day.
Yep. Shit's rough, bro.
Oh, it's saying go to Silver Pine. What? How do I do that? Oh yeah.
Oh shit, Mads? Hello?
Hello?
Oh god, I need to turn you down. Mads, you're going to work? It's Saturday.
Yes,
Hey, Mads.
our
What's up,
colleague
Mads?
had the idea to spontaneously invite the sub-management people to a Saturday meeting.
Oh boy,
Ooh,
that's always fun.
you're
Yeah.
fun. You something.
But it's fine. It's fine. I wasn't at work on Monday. It's like a normal work week for me now. It's okay. It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. How you guys doing?
Doing good. Just playing some hardcore
doing
WoW.
Good. Let's go to bed. Betty, bye. I gotta be up in 2 hours.
Oh no.
Yeah, what's my
Oh, you have work too?
Yeah, I work 7 days a week. It's not fun.
Why?
Because I run a business that I
What is it, by the way?
It's basically okay. So it's basically,
You know he's a
you know
pilot?
what, like,
He also
you know
drives
what-
people around.
Yeah, you know what Uber is?
Yep.
It's basically the exact same business model, taken into my own.
But say it again. Sorry.
I've basically made it into my own LLC.
Okay.
So it's better profit margins, my own clients, my own vehicle, like kind of like own insurance. So, and I have like 5,000 clients. So it's.
I have a
grown
really good
rapidly.
business plan if you have a shitload of money and you just want to invest it into something that'll make you richer than anyone in the world.
No, dude, I'm kind of one of those idiots. It's like
Boring, slow and steady.
yeah, we talked about having a nice car and that's about it. That's all about that.
I mean, someone's probably already gonna start it up, but I started my business off of like door to door, like a lot of people, I'm sure, right? So I go door to door with business cards. People don't trust them. Door hangers, people trust them. You know, where do you get door hangers from? Like Pizza Hut, right? Like it's always major corporations, so people usually trust a really nice door like hanger, right? As long as it's like professionally done. And then we stepped it up a bit and we started using electronic vehicles to do these door hangers. I don't pay Google, I don't pay Yelp, I don't do any of that. And the calls are fucking insane. And how many you can have of those handed out with electronic vehicles, disgusting. So I wanted to start like the Uber for door-to-door sales, but with like a new age twist, EVs, right? And then like, you know how like Uber, it's like you're not supposed to go over the speed limit, right? But how do people make more money? You're not supposed to drive EVs up to people's doors. You just ride them in the street. But we give them an EV. We say don't go up to the houses, but we're not going to monitor you. But it's like piecework. As much as you get done, as you get done. So, you know, it could be extremely profitable. I mean, people pay for door to door, like still to this day, like politicians, you name it. It's still like the best. It's the best. Like I mean, I know they say like online's great, but it generates work that wouldn't have otherwise been. Like people weren't even thinking about it. Like our success rate of landing jobs from door to door, like the flyers and shit, is through the roof. You know, I land like 9 out of 10 jobs with those calls. It's fucking amazing. So I felt like it would be a pretty banger business, but there is like that weird gray area with the whole driving EVs.
I'm trying to
you
get
know?
my buddies to invest in like I want to do like an just like have that so I can go. I want one in like the woods somewhere and just get away from reality and hang out.
That sounds fun. Learn some carpentry and shit. Build a log cabin.
Something you can like go a month after. What time is it over there, Matt?
7:12. I'm going in later today. Usually, I've been pretty good this week. I was in at 7 already, so now I have to drive. Let's see, what does my navigation say? I would say half an hour. It is, yeah, 25 minutes until I get there, because the appointment is at 8, or the meeting.
So like,
That's not terrible.
I think we've run the guild
Yeah.
like a good amount today. Took care of one of our
It
things
is
today.
planned for
Also cleaned up the
until
Discord. We're doing good, guys.
12:30, but that's just an estimation. It can go shorter, longer. We'll see.
And then what? You like everyone goes to the pub.
No, I'm going straight home. I thought about maybe going to the shops and buy some black jeans, but I don't know how I feel after work. Because this is Sunday will be my only proper day off. So I might just head home and, I don't know, play games.
Hell yeah.
Relax.
I wish I was in Europe.
You know what's relaxing? Hardcore WoW.
Man City plays tomorrow. Today. Hit up a pub.
Mad City. You know what's relaxing, Mads? Hardcore WoW.
No, I've seen you die. That didn't look relaxing at all.
Oh, what do you mean?
Dude, the best part about hardcore is when you die and then you go through stages, and so you lay in bed for 2 days and just watch TV and eat ice cream.
Even your dog looks stressed and scared, and he wasn't even playing.
Oh, I know, dude. He gets concerned.
Your dog.
He gets sad and like upset.
Didn't he pee because you died?
No, he didn't pee because I died. He just gets scared and like super concerned and like goes and hides in the corner. And I'm not even like, honestly, my reaction isn't even like all that bad, but he like gets really timid.
So you screamed because you died, and then your dog. So your dog peed because you died.
When was the last time you died, by the way?
Me? Like, how long ago?
I don't know, cause he spent a week grinding.
Wasn't it nearly two months ago now?
Yeah, 'cause I know Rogue ran off a cliff, but how did you die?
How did I die? Helping somebody.
Helping somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've learned. You guys told me don't help people. I got
Yeah,
that.
basically.
Got that down. No helping. Man, you're fucked. Sounds good, lady.
Feels bad, man.
I'll watch it, but I won't help it. You gotta, dude. You gotta. Oh, you don't got.
If you wonder whether or not you should help somebody, don't.
I just know at one point I'm gonna be laughing out loud because some dude gets in a fucked situation, and there's a bunch of people training in that area, and they see how fucked it is, and they start running, and everyone's just fucking running, dude, like a fucking freaking out. Shit just goes south. Everyone starts fucking running away.
Yeah, basically.
I just know it's gonna happen.
It sucks, bro.
Dude, yeah, wait till you get in a dungeon, dude, and someone dies.
Wait, wasn't that you were saying earlier, like someone died or something, and everyone just fucking running or something?
Everyone's just sprinting out, dude, panicking.
You know, they're all
trying to get
fucking
to the door.
sweating like fuck, dude. They're
Trying to get to
freaking the fuck
door.
out. Like, oh fuck, dude, someone died. Fuck. Freaking the fuck out.
Oh, dude, I got blind, but dude, dicks.
I know I'm gonna fucking cry if I die. I've been over here in what is it, the Glades, And this
Yeah,
shit said
Silverpine?
travel to Silverpine for so long, and I'm not doing it, bro. I don't want to go, dude.
Yeah, dude, it's
I'm
kind
too
of a
wigged
scary
out. You were
spot.
like, once I realized how small Silverpine was, you're like, yeah, he just walks from here to here, and I'm like, that's fucking all of Silverpine, basically, bro. Like, I don't even want to go over there, dude.
Yeah,
That's
fair.
like, he's
It's a
like,
good reaction.
he moves in this whole area, like, I don't know, dude. Maybe I'll watch a video about that guy and
Son of
how to
Aragorn.
avoid his ass. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna watch a whole video.
I
about fucking
100%
Son of
think
Aragorn.
Stu's wrong. It does not patrol the entire like zone. It's in three. They are in 3 spots in Silverpine Forest.
Okay, see, first it was up north.
No,
Now
no, no, no.
it's
There's 2 spots up north, 1
Now
spot down
it's
south, way down south.
Dude, I don't know, dude. Every time
Oh
he talks about
my god.
Yeah, but I mean, anything that can kill you in this game, it's like, you know, I feel like people are gonna be like, he's everywhere, you know.
Feels like he's everywhere. Behind
Yeah,
every
see,
tree, dude.
that's true.
Behind every tree, every rock. dude.
You're wrong on that
How
he's
many
actually
people
everywhere.
died over there?
Why is
He's
my
got a wide
fucking
area he covers,
bar-
like
yeah.
so it feels like he's fucking everywhere. Like it does
Yeah,
sound
100%.
sketch. Like I'd rather go somewhere that's much less sketch than that. But I mean, this guide's been pretty good so far. So I'm like tempted to go over there, but I'm like, fuck, dude. I mean, will any amount of leveling like make him not kick my ass if I go over there? Or am I just like,
Yeah, once
if
you
you
hit,
run
like,
into him, you're
30.
fucked?
Yeah, once you
30.
hit level 30,
Yeah.
basically. That's fucking
That sucks,
dude.
So it's just gonna be like that. This whole game is gonna be like that.
Yeah,
I'm
The
gonna be
whole
running.
game is on edge, dude.
Fuck, dude.
Get your adrenaline check.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna be watching a lot of videos, dude. I don't want to die, bro. I just don't want to die.
Yeah, that's fair.
Remember when you used to watch like, or you go on a like Thoughtbot before each quest? Because Questy wasn't a thing yet.
Yeah, dude. I remember Thoughtbot.
Dude, Thoughtbot was it. It was basically the WoW.
What's that add-on you were saying earlier? The one that
Unit scan.
Unit scan, and you
Yeah.
can plug them in yourself, like the mob,
Yep.
and it'll scan for it
Yep.
consistently, right?
Yep, and it will
Doesn't
give
that
you a
also work
very
for, like,
loud,
herbs
startling.
and stuff?
Huh?
Doesn't it also? Is that the same one that works for like herbs and stuff as well? Like you can plug
That's
almost
Gathermate.
anything with words. In.
Gathermate. So that one works
There's another
for.
scanner that works for like.
Yeah,
just about
Gathermate.
anything. Okay, yeah.
Gathermate's for like professions and stuff. What's it called? Is for what's it called? I can speak. No, so Gathermate's for herbs and stuff, and herbs, mining nodes, fishing nodes, etc. professions. And unit scan is just general scanning for stuff, not for like interactable objects, but for like NPCs, quests, etc. Or NPCs and mobs and shit like that.
You think if I plug him in on unit scan, I'll know before it's too
Yes,
late?
100%.
Or what?
100%. You
Oh,
will.
I'm gonna
It will
get-
pick him
I'll
up
do that
before
then.
he runs
Okay.
into your vision.
Sweet. Okay, that's that works.
And,
I'll probably do that tomorrow or some shit.
Hold on. Let me demonstrate how it.
Yeah, it's expensive.
I'll stream for you in Discord really quick. Let's see. Let's pick a mob that's only in Gadget Stand. Let's pick like an NPC. Unit. Scan. Tren. Rec. Okay. Here. Let me share screen.
Are you streaming now?
No, not yet. Give me a sec.
That's me.
Okay, I'm streaming now.
No, it's
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Let me walk out.
Night.
Stu, tune into my stream before you go to sleep, cutie.
Have a good day, Mads.
Stu.
Alrighty, man.
Thank you, you too.
Stu, tune into my stream before you go to sleep, cutie.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you. Love you, baby.
Bye.
Peace, broski. Okay, so I'm a good ways away. I can't see him. Okay. So he shows up. He's like right over here by that gate.
So is that dangerous for you, this guy, or no?
No, no, no. I'm just like showing how it works. This far.
So it's loud as fuck. It'll be like, oh my god.
Oh, you're like, oh god, it's something scary.
You'll freak out.
Yeah, basically. Give you a heart attack at 3 a.m.
And then run
So
like a headless
in
chicken
your
and die
case,
anyways.
it's not something scary, or what?
Yeah, he's not. I was just demonstrating because you can use it for anything.
Okay. That's cool.
Time is money, friend.
It's very
So in Kata, you can go to alliance areas, like split group areas where it'll be like, yeah, go over here to do this, and it's like, okay, cool. There's like, it's like half
50
alliance,
fucking guards.
and you're doing quests and stuff, and then there'll be guards for Horde over there that are like have this skull symbol, and they just come up to you and just go, boom, you're dead. And is that the same in this? Like, you know, what I'm talking
There's
about?
1 or 2 spots that are like that in Classic.
Like it's an alliance city, basically in an area it's having you go.
Yeah.
So that is still a thing. Like there's alliance areas around that you'll be going near.
Yep. Not exclusively alliance areas.
But with alliance guard patrolling.
Yeah,
come
something like
beat
that.
your ass or whatever. 'Cause that happened to me a lot of times in Kata. Like just even going to level 60, I'd go to an area and like some fucking city chief or some shit of a fucking horde would just shoot me with a bow and just kill me instantly, and I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Speak, friend.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna work on skinning and killing low-level mobs while I
There's no shortage of low-level mobs to go kill.
that's for sure.
I figure out like where all the Uldaman quests are, cause I'm gonna go pick those up.
It doesn't show me like the level of, like, I don't know what I have on right now, like what add-ons, but it's not showing me like all the mobs. Like where do I see all the mobs? I feel like I do have something, it's just not activated maybe, I don't know. What would it be?
I don't know.
Add-ons,
Right there. Are you getting sick, Mads? Stay away from me. Gross.
No, I just finished my
Nope.
coffee
Gross.
and my
Gross. Gross. Disgusting.
breakfast bun.
Nope. See, there's the cough. Gross.
But everybody around me at work has been
Gross.
sick, but I wasn't
Fucking
sick yet.
gross, Mads. Fucking gross.
But it happened for months.
Get out of here,
How
cooties.
would you even get sick
Disgusting.
from? How would you even get sick
Disgusting.
from me?
Actually
That doesn't make any
gross.
sense.
Actually gross.
I don't even
Stay
know
away.
why I don't even know why I'm arguing with you. You can't even get sick from me.
Gross. Actually disgusting.
I'm very good apparently with not getting sick. For months, people around me have been sick. And I didn't get sick yet. I probably just jinxed it. You too. It's your fault.
So Mads, when are you gonna play hardcore?
Never. I actually
Completely
unsubscribed.
uninstalled WoW and unsubscribed? Wow. How dare you?
I didn't even, no, I didn't even install it on my new computer, so I only unsubscribed until I want to play again. I can pick it up where I left. Nothing gets deleted. But I can save the 15 euros a month until that happens. Because right now I'm playing more Marvel and Palworld. And I thought about picking up Helldivers again too, because Johnny has been playing that also. They came
Yeah.
up with a few new things. So that sounds fun. But probably just Marvel. To be honest. And Power. And work is going to pick up this year a lot because of the SAP implementation. It's gonna be a lot of overtime.
I had an add-on called Hardcore enabled,
Mhm.
and I was wondering for so long why I couldn't use the auction house.
Oh.
Yesterday, the entire day while I was playing, I couldn't figure it out. I was like, man, I can't fucking. It says I can't send mail. Like I go click on the mailbox, it'll be like an elder sent you a thing, like a lunar festival elder, like sends me a
Yeah.
mail. And it's like, no mail for you, bro. I'm like, what's going on here? And I'm like, and it's
That
like,
shit's funny.
yeah, because hardcore mode's enabled. And then some dude was like conjuring water and trying to give it to me. And I'm like, dude, I can't. Sorry, bro, I can't
Oh
trade you.
my
It says only in
god.
duos and trios or whatever. Like, it says hardcore mode. I can't trade you. And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it was so weird. And it was
That's
all because I had
fucking
like,
great.
I guess you can make it even more hardcore. Like, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
no, 100% you can.
Like, you use the hardcore add-on, you just make it even more fucking hardcore.
Yep.
That's crazy. I don't need it more hardcore. This is good enough. Dying once is enough for me.
Dying is enough hardcore for me. 75.
What level's my skinning at? Let me see. 27 skinning. That's cool. It's getting there. Leveling up. Yeah, I'm trying to get my brother to do hardcore. But we'll see.
Hell yeah.
Do many people play it? Is it busy out in the world?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Hella busy. So busy I was getting pissed off because I couldn't fucking kill the mobs to do my quest. Because there's so many fucking people, yeah. But it's because it's hardcore, people are dying. So they're always, like, the low level area is always populated. One dies, they're fucking going back to square one. That death log's pretty fucking active. It's concerningly active.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see when people die?
Yep.
With an add-on, yeah.
Oh. Oh no. That's scary. Can you see the proximity in where they died to you?
No, you can see when people do die though.
Because that would be scary all of a sudden, very close to you, like 10, 20 people start dying. You're like, oh shit, what's happening?
Yeah.
That would be scary.
Death Kneel? What's that? Is that a bad place or what?
Death Knell?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I haven't been into Death Knell. Is Death Knell like?
Isn't that
a sketch ass place or what?
Death Knell? Where's that? There's like share screen. I don't actually know. I don't remember the exact location. I think Death Knell is
It's
just
like
the
thing right before Silver Pine Forest. It's that little like rocky area.
right before.
Got a priest trainer and shit. Death Knell. Is that might be?
Oh
where they
no, that's
start,
just a
not
starting
like
zone,
start?
bro.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's just
I
a
was
starting
tripping
zone.
for a
Don't
second.
trip.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're
I
good.
was looking at the people in there,
You're good,
like the
homie.
vendors and shit, and I was like, is that a fucking starting area? That makes more sense.
Kinda wanna do Olda.
got to be a way to make all mobs show up, because I know Rested's been showing me mobs. Like, that shit should be able to show me fucking everything if it wanted to.
For the horde. Mukra.
Do you have all the little bubbles around your world map? Like 500 bubbles around your world map?
Yeah. Well, not bubbles,
Hilarious.
but like
Little, like, icons? and
lines,
whatnot?
icons, shit. Yeah. You just need to know, like, your brain needs to be trained what to look for. I mean, that's the both the upside and downside of having too many add-ons, right?
Mhm.
Let's see here. Bronze framework, 1 heavy leather, so 4. Put this away. Put that away.
This dude didn't want to type in chat. So he runs around me in a circle, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck he's doing. Like, he just ran around me in a circle for so long. And I was like, what the fuck?
He's
So
just trying to talk to you.
I did
Oonga boonga.
power, word, fortitude, and then he left. And I was like, that's what
Bruh.
he wanted the whole fucking time, bro.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Just wanted the buff. He was just like, oh, look, a priest. Let me get power, word, fortitude. Is
No,
it
dude,
that
fuck
good?
that
Like,
guy.
what's it do?
It's really good.
Stamina by 3?
That's
Oh, my
that's 30
2
health.
Fortitude? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess
10 health per stam.
That's not bad.
No.
I guess the scaling's different. I'm still stuck in Kata, so when I'm like looking at items and it's like 1 stamina, 1 intelligence, I'm like, that's shit. Like, that is shit. But I guess that makes a difference.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Definitely
made it to
can and
work.
does.
Have a nice evening. Good night.
Bye,
Talk to
Mats.
you later.
Later.
Ah,
Have a good night.
thank
See
you.
here.
You too. Bye.
You have so much fucking solid stone. What do I do with it all? Fuck.
Do it all what?
All the solid stone that I have.
Goodbye. Stone? Sounds like you should do some engineering, right?
Yeah.
Make dynamite?
I mean,
Or is that
the problem is I don't need to level up my engineering significantly higher currently. I will need to level up my engineering with it later. But I have everything that I need for engineering right now.
Okay.
Oh, all right. I need to do ultimate, man. But I don't like tanking for randoms. I don't like tanking for people I don't know. Typically. Especially healers
How
I
do you
don't
go
know.
do like so say I'm level, you said the first one's at 17, so say I go level 17, right, and I'm like, I'm ready to go die at this fucking
No,
dungeon
your
I
first
don't
dungeon is like level 14 to 15, something like that. 14 you're probably fine.
So
That's
14,
Ragefire
I'm gonna
Chasm.
go to this like Ragefire Chasm, and where's that? Like I go to Orgrimmar? Is
Yeah.
that where it's at?
Rested XP will take you there. Don't worry.
Nice.
If you have it selected, Rested XP will take you there.
That's where I'm gonna die. I know it, dude. I'm gonna die at that level 14 dungeon, bro.
Nah, you're good.
I'm gonna get the worst group you've ever seen in your fucking life, and they're gonna shit the bed so hard that we somehow all die in that fucking dungeon.
And it's very possible. I saw somebody just like vault off into lava when I was doing it. It was crazy. I was like, what? Why? The dude literally died because he was bored and jumping around. Like he like yeeted himself into fucking lava, and it's just like, what, bro? Why? Why would you do that? I wish I was recording it. It was so fucking good. I'm just like,
Dude, I
cause
mean,
I'm
there's
tanking
so
it,
many
and
funny-ass
bro,
deaths on this thing. You could just record, and you could probably like get views literally just recording the crazy ass shit that happens in hardcore mode. Like, if
yeah,
you're just active in it and you have like crazy deaths and shit. Like it's hilarious. It's fucking because it's just stressful. Like, I watched all the videos, like even when I was playing Kata and stuff before I was like recommended to do hardcore. But I also thought that, like, I thought it was open world PvP. That's why
nah.
I didn't play
I mean,
it.
if
was
you're
like,
crazy,
"Fuck
if
that,
you're a
like,
fucking
fuck
crazy
that."
person, you can walk around flag the entire time.
Can you?
Yes,
Oh,
you
I
can
can
type
turn it
slash.
on right now?
You can type slash. Do not press slash PvP, but you can type slash PvP, and it enables PvP.
And people that are just like big dick motherfuckers will come up to me and be like, "Fuck yeah, bro, let's do this shit," and just like come
Well,
stop me.
the
in
thing
the
is, you
fight.
don't get a choice as to who fights you.
Oh, you just randomly get your ass kicked, and they always get the upper hand because you're just flagged constantly.
There's that, and also high levels can come and fuck you up.
Oh no.
Yeah,
That's
they
not
can go
good.
come and dunk
So
on you.
do more of level 60 kind of.
Yep.
Flirting with danger. Like I've already got another character level.
Well, you could
kinda
do
fuck
it
shit.
like, yeah, you could do that. You could also do let's see, like a new character that you're leveling up, and you just like your like meme challenge to yourself is just like stay flagged while leveling. Never unflag.
People do that?
Yeah, people do it. I think I saw somebody doing that. They were doing like only flag.
Only flag?
Yeah, they like you
It's
stay
like a
flagged the
guild.
entire time.
Only
No,
flag.
no. But there was a guild that I saw called Makaraz only.
Oh really?
Dude, honestly, if that's your like guild motto and you always accept all Makaraz, that's fucking, bro. Dick, nuts hang to the floor, I guess.
Yeah.
For real, that would be fucking crazy. Honestly, when I play my mage, I totally would the thing is at this point, I don't know if I'd accept Makaraz from like most people because it's just like scummy. Because there are a lot of people that are like super high level now and just like can get shit off the auction house. I would totally do a accept all Makaraz challenge from anybody that's self-found, while also being self-found. Because I think
fair.
that's fair and balanced, and also fun as fuck.
But I mean, can someone higher level Makarov you?
Yeah, somebody could. It's
I feel
rude.
like it's kind of douche move.
It's
It's
rude.
like level 60. He's like, hey,
Yeah.
Makarov, and you're like, fuck you, dude.
One of the things you
Okay.
can do is also you need to pay attention to like what level they are as well. Or the name, the exact precise name that they have. Because somebody could change the character and duel you through a wall. And you won't know that it's the person.
Oh
Kinda,
no way! What?
yeah, somebody,
That's
people can do
dirty
that.
as fuck.
Yeah. That's like a shitty thing to do.
I keep seeing guilds that are like only farts and like only this.
Oh
and
yeah,
only
dude.
that.
Everybody's an OnlyFans worshiper. Nah, man.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, 100%. This Streamer server. Streamers. It's not worth worshipping streamers, 100%.
No.
For anything.
I don't like. Yeah, people like follow and like if I see someone streaming.
You know,
I'll
and I
watch
say
it,
this,
and if like the
despite
streamer enough
streaming.
to, like, oh, despite streaming.
Yeah, I
Like,
say this
I'll
despite
see
streaming.
Someone streaming, if I like them enough, I'll go back and watch them. You know, but I don't have anyone that I've ever watched consistently. You know, I'm more likely to like look up clips
Random.
of something like
Yeah,
like random clips. Like I've seen some like the I don't even want to fucking mispronounce Makarov. Yeah, Makarov. Like I've seen some funny videos like that where it's all sweaty and like stressful, and those look hella fun.
Oh yeah, dude.
You know?
Oh, those get your fucking heart pumping, man. Like for me, if the only reason I would ever join OnlyFans on any character is because I wanted to rub elbows with like other streamers. But if I'm actually looking for a good World of Warcraft experience, I am 0% ever going to join OnlyFans. Ever. It probably is the worst World of Warcraft experience you could have and show somebody if they are looking to experience the high levels of the game.
What do you mean? Like what they are doing or whatever?
Yeah, it's like
Was it like carrying?
how to explain? It's like it's not so much the carrying, it's like you're not getting the game at its full potential, if that makes any sense. At its like full optimized potential. And there's more of a focus in like establishing storylines for streamers than there is the actual game. Like there's more of a focus on like streamer content than there is and like starting fake beef than there is actual like the game itself.
Gotcha.
That's my
They're all
call.
just like background characters.
Yeah,
for the
basically.
streamer.
And even if you weren't a background character for the streamer, if you are a streamer but you actually love World of Warcraft, you do not join OnlyFans. Unless you are trying to grow your stream.
Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense.
In other words, don't join parties with people from OnlyFans.
Oh, what? Do you think they'll be douches or something?
No. But there's a lot of really bad people in there, and more than likely, you are going to wind up as a footnote in their death story.
Mm. Like they'll just do it for the memes, like fucking fuck around and shit, instead of like taking the game seriously.
Yeah, basically.
'Cause they're probably like some like low-tier streamer trying to like pilfer off the fucking OnlyFans thing, and they're gonna go do some dumb shit and die.
Yep.
That's fair. That would be a big concern. That's solid advice though.
Go forth to victory.
They're gonna go be like, look, I'm like this guy. Watch me do some dumb shit and die. Like,
Yeah, basically.
bro, I'm not trying to do all that, bro. I wanna
Yeah.
fucking... I'm not streaming, so if I die, it's just gonna be for me, and it's gonna be sad as fuck. Like...
Exactly. That is the difference. And even though
I'm gonna
like
sit
at
here
most
and, like-
I think since I've started streaming again, at most I've had like 8 viewers. I'm fucking nobody. I didn't stream in SOD. I did have a lot of people that I mostly led like Battlegrounds. That's like where I spent most of my time early on in SOD, and it was fucking awesome. Most of the people in this guild and that I made friends with in Season of Discovery were people that I kind of made a name for myself doing PvP, and I led my PvP groups with a fucking iron fist.
Okay, that's tight.
Yeah, so it was fun.
That was my biggest concern about this, that there would be like a lack of PvP, and that's kind of why I did Kata, was because I felt like it would be more focused on endgame content and PvP. So yeah, that's what my brother's currently like in. But I mean, I'm level 60. I don't know how long it'll take me to get it from like 60 to 85 in Kata, but I feel like it's gonna be a fucking breeze, because even
Yeah.
going to 6 has been a breeze. I mean, it's been like,
Well, you never know. I never played Kata, so I only played
I mean,
like
it's a
retail for like
cakewalk.
3 months, but it was fun as fuck.
Kata's a cakewalk, and I do think it's good though. It's a good in between. It's not like, it's like the good things of this, and but the gratification of retail, like kind of all bundled into one. So it is
Yeah.
nice. It's a nice in between of all that. So I don't dislike it at all. But this is more of like the real feel experience. Like I still felt like that was like kind of fucking up what I wanted my initial experience.
Oh, dude, if you want slow, boring, and time consuming, and where every like the actions are slow enough that like you can kind of see what's going on. It's like the difference between Diablo
This
2
feels
and like the
different
later
than
versions.
Classic. Like when I played classic for like 5 minutes. You know what I'm talking about? Like, why does this look different than classic? Classic hardcore looks different than classic. When I clicked classic, and then instead of going like hardcore classic, I just did regular classic. It was like, it was grainy, and I clicked like a gnome, and
I don't
it
know.
just felt like different.
You probably had
attacking-
like bad graphics setup or something. I don't know. So
Really? No,
They
like
should have
the
been the
little
same.
bars and stuff. Like it was like the fireball would shoot, and it'd be like it was crunchy.
It's just
looking.
like
I
bad
don't know.
bad
Maybe
graphics.
yeah, that could have been it. I wonder what. Maybe the default settings were like at the lowest quality or something. Like, does this have an HD mod pack over it? Like if I set one up already, do you think it's working in this too?
I don't know what add-ons you have, so I can't say for
Yeah.
certain, but
Yeah, that might be it. Maybe I did like I think I just did the one in the menu, like that's in the menu of World of Warcraft. It's like, oh, do you want to have the HD mod packs? That's the one I got or whatever. So
because
maybe
there's
that's all
if you go to
over
like
this.
graphical settings, I think there's like optional GPU features that you can turn on, and you can also turn on like high you can change around like the graphic quality to like super high. For me, I definitely throttle mine like pretty far back.
Okay. Yeah, because it looked different. I mean, like a weird amount different. I think
Because
like a gnome mage or something.
a pretty game or a
classic.
yeah.
Yeah. Before doing the hardcore thing, and I immediately was just like, okay, that's pretty rough. I just kind of, not like it was completely off-putting, but it was, yeah, it was very different. Made me feel like I was blind or something.
Fair.
I was like, I'm not that old, am I? Fuck.
I'm old man. Everything looks very, very small and grainy, and my eyesight is going bad. Right?
Yeah, that's what it felt like. I don't know. Could have been a settings thing. It was extremely grainy. Extremely grainy. Like this looks smooth. Like polished. The foliage, everything looks chill. But it's weird because this is the same thing as classic, right? It's just hardcore.
Yeah.
So I don't know why the fuck it would be so it was so drastically different. I mean, it was like a completely different game. I don't know what the fuck. This looks like Kata, basically.
Really?
I mean, pretty fairly similar, yeah. Kata's got like an old school. It's got that like old school look to it. It looks nothing like retail. Kata looks just like this. Like they tried to make it like regular World of Warcraft, basically, but you know, up to Cataclysm or whatever. I don't know. I was worried it was gonna look more like retail or whatever. But that's what I didn't want. That retail was like looked like a regular ass MMO, like a new age, and I didn't want that.
Yeah, it has like a lot of polish on top of it, but under the hood, graphically at least, under the hood though, it's the exact same game.
Yeah, I figured.
Regardless of what any
wanted it to
retail
look
Andy
like,
tells you,
you know,
like 99% of the player base do not do anything that is significantly more difficult. Do not do anything that is more difficult than classic WoW. Not significantly. It might be 25% more difficult than classic WoW. That's about right.
Yeah.
And then like the top 0.1% or the top 1% of the player base does something that's like 75% more difficult, or maybe even 100% more difficult than classic WoW. But most of them never touch anything that is more than 25, at most 50% more difficult than classic WoW. And that is barely anything. Considering classic WoW is, as far as mechanics are concerned, brain dead. From a other MMO perspective.
Yeah. Yeah. I liked Final Fantasy, but when I like see, if I go back and I like look at like a video of Final Fantasy or whatever, I really don't like the color. I mean, did you play Final Fantasy Online at all?
Nope. I played Black Desert for a bit.
Okay.
If you know what that is.
I mean, just
I did
through the main
PvP in Black
story
Desert. That's the game
I feel
Lakari
like
came
I've
from.
seen it. Does Black Desert have does it have guns in it?
Well, sort of,
No?
but mostly no. Sort of, but mostly no. It's like a super fast action RPG.
Okay, that's ringing some bells. The super fast part of it.
Yeah, it's non-tab targeting RPG.
Okay.
So like from spellcasters to like warriors and stuff. I don't know why I split that cast up. But yeah, so it doesn't have locked targeting. And it's got a heavy like 1v1 dueling PvP. It's very PvP centric for its endgame. It's probably one of the best PvP games I've ever played. It's kind of wild to me that I quit it, but yeah. It's just very very easily take over your life.
2.0?
Huh?
That was a pretty good PvP game. Conquer?
Conquer? What's that?
Conquer Online.
Don't know.
It's old as fuck. It's old as. It's fucking
my
old
my
as
game history is
As old as me or you, probably.
My game history is Diablo 2. Well, StarCraft 1, Diablo 2, RuneScape. I think there was like a Neopets in there at some point. And then
Not all the weird ones, like just 'cause, you know.
and then World of Warcraft. No, yeah, Diablo 2, then World of Warcraft. Then I played like hardcore Diablo 2. This was like when I was a teenager. Then I played World of Warcraft. Did that for a long while. And then I played Dota 2 for like 10 years, something like that, or Dota 1 and Dota 1 clones for like 10 years or so. And then swapped over to Dota 2, and then played WoW various times in between, and then played Black Desert. Stopped playing WoW at that point. What else did I play? And then I played some like FPS games, and then I came back to WoW. Eventually. Yeah. Those other FPS games were kind of fun, and Black Desert Online was probably one of the fucking sickest PvP games ever. It feels like playing a fighting game, but like in an RPG.
Okay.
Yeah. I was probably playing one of the worst duelist classes.
My first MMO was Fairyland, I think it was called.
Okay.
You ever heard of that? It's it was, what is it called? Turn-based.
Okay.
Turn-based, yeah. But I kind of got that's what got me into like, made me think that like WoW would be like, I would have played the living shit out of WoW probably for the rest of my life if I would have gotten into it. Like, I didn't have like, you know, my whole life fucking fall apart and shit when I was younger.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like single target, like, you know, or not single target, turn-based, like endless levels pretty much. Like people had been playing like forever. Like they still kept the servers up even until like a few years ago. The US server, like the English servers, this old ass game, still with a good player base.
That's
hilariously
crazy.
enough. And still people aren't like at the last place you can kill things because the leveling's so fucking grindy. So motherfucking grindy. The grindiest game I've ever fucking played. Be like
Soft
level
caps,
280
huh?
monsters, like level 280 monsters that people only like the best, like perfect fucking gear could even hope to kill in an entire, like with a whole party of other
That's
perfectly geared
crazy.
things. Like, and maybe you'll die. Like, just, you know, shit like that. I kind of fell in love with that game, but it's like, it always feels like hopeless because you just don't, you like, will never get where you want to go, right? Like, you just can't. But it did keep people playing for fucking ever, that's for sure.
Yeah,
But
that's how
I
those
played,
games
like,
are.
Fairyland, Conquer 2.0, Tales of Pirates, Maple Story. Operation 7 was like an FPS game. Fuck. Probably a ton more. Most MMOs that have ever been decent, I've played. Knights Online, fucking. Just, I can't even fucking name them all. All the MMOs and shit. Final Fantasy, Pal World, fucking Aska, Valheim was probably one of the best games I've ever played in my
I
life.
never played Val World.
I would say.
It seemed like a cool game though. Cool enough.
It's okay. It's okay. It was like it was made by an AI. To be completely honest with you. It's okay. It's like if you told an AI to like make an MMO that people get addicted to, but like it forgot to tell it like make enough content for like pro gamers or like just gamers to like consume. It's just not enough content. It's just not enough.
Yeah.
You know, like I feel like games like that, you just, I don't know, gaming's kind of lost right now. You know, no company wants to invest what you would need to invest to make a game like World of Warcraft at the potential it'll fail. No one has the money for it or the resources to do it in this economy, in this world. I just don't. At least that's what I've heard like online is like that's why no one takes ventures like that anymore. It's just not worth it financially. It's like you're better off making little shitty games and like being like, oh, here's a little bit more content, here's a little bit more, and then it like falls off, and then people come back and they buy the next thing, and then
the big thing is that there's too much overhead in large gaming companies.
Yeah.
There's
I mean,
too many
you have a dedicated
non-system
fucking
developers.
team to keep like coming out like with new content. That sounds like so much money.
The problem is that the people at these companies just kind of want to do their job and go home, and they don't actually care about the product that they're working on.
But this was different, right?
Yeah, this was definitely made with love.
Yeah, you don't feel that like a lot. I've done some playtests recently in the last few years where I played this game that was like have you heard of Dark and Darker?
Yeah.
So I played the shit out of Dark and Darker.
It's Dark and Darker's like Hunt Showdown, and I fucking love Hunt Showdown.
Yeah, I never played Hunt Showdown, but I've seen like people stream it and stuff.
Oh, dude, it's intense.
But there's one that came out right now called what's it yeah, just that game I can't remember. You know,
Dark and Darker.
It just came out. It's great. No, there's another one. It's a game like Dark and Darker, but I played the playtest of it, right? And I'm like working with these developers, and it was a pretty small like team. Like they didn't give it out to a lot of people, and I played the shit out of it, and it was cool because we'd meet like once every like 4 weeks or something during a playtest, like at the end of the playtest, and I'd sit down with like 20 people and talk with these developers. And they'd actually take what you say to heart and like fucking code. Like it felt like what I was saying became reality in this game. It was crazy.
And you want to know the thing? Original WoW had that.
Really?
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, it's game they just released it, whatever, right? And it's cool, but I feel like they pushed it out too quick. So I'm like wondering why the fuck they did it. Like whether it was like funding or like they just have put so much into it that they're like, okay, we just need to get this shit out. Like get some money going or
want an example of a game that had a lot of investment, and the big problem is that big gaming companies do a lot of like in bad faith shit, and that's really the reason why a lot of like why games don't feel like they're super profitable, or why they don't like push out a bunch of really big like RPG shit like that, is because it's just like a lot of bad faith, like not truly interested, only want to squeeze out the most money possible people. Yeah, perfect example.
Yeah.
You want to know a really good example of a game that just dunked despite having so many financial issues along its development path? Fucking Baldur's Gate 3, bro.
Yep.
Larian, honestly, for the most part, I don't think Larian can do wrong in the eyes of its fan base. And its fan base, as of Baldur's Gate 3, just grew fucking massively. And especially hearing about their harrowing like development cycle.
I played the shit out of Baldur's Gate 3. I still have a buddy that plays the shit out of it, and I can't understand how the fuck this dude keeps making new fucking stories. I'm like, bro, I can't fucking go through the Goblin Camp that many times, dude. I can't fucking do it anymore, dude.
It's because there's many choices to make with your character builds, and there's many different things to do.
Quite a few, but this dude's like, okay, 10 maybe is not enough of a number. This dude's done it like 100 times, bro. I'm like, he's made every choice. He knows everything, and he's still making new fucking things. I'm like,
people make the same character in World of Warcraft all the time. Sometimes it's just a comfort thing people enjoy. But it is a very satisfying game.
Me that. Like I do love Baldur's Gate. Like I played it like quite a lot, but there was a point where I'm just like,
Larian could easily
and do more, but like I just can't do any more right now. Like I just can't. It's kind of rough. You know?
Larian could make an MMORPG and everybody would probably fall in love with it.
Yeah. You heard of Throne and Liberty?
Yeah, some of my buddies are playing that, or wanting to
Played
play
the
it.
crap out of Throne and Liberty, and I was like, I basically told myself, I was like, I'll give these guys a chance. I'll give them a chance, see what they come up with, see what the new like content
Yeah.
looks like and shit, and see how they handle the issues that it's having. Because it had issues with, like it's open world, right? The PvP's open world.
Yeah.
It's like was on track to, in my eyes, be one of like the best PvP games.
Are you from
out.
NorCal, by
Like,
the
with
way?
open. Yeah.
Okay. You sound like you're from, being like an arborist, you're probably from like,
From the Central Valley, bro.
oh,
I'm in
okay.
fucking Modesto.
Hey,
You know what
yo.
I'm saying?
I'm from
We get
San
down,
Diego
like,
originally.
fucking- Oh my god, I had some fun over there. I've had some fun in San Diego vacationing
It's gorgeous.
over there. Bitches like crazy in San Diego.
Yeah.
I had fun when I was younger over there.
I'm from like inland San Diego County. So like dry as fuck.
Oh really?
Yeah.
It's expensive in San Diego.
Yeah,
If
it's
anyone's
only getting
still
more and
living
more.
there, they're like rich. They're just rich from
So in
that.
San Diego
Like, they
proper,
made it
yeah.
to live there.
In like East County, it's not as bad. In like inland rather. San Diego itself though is fucking expensive. Anybody living in the city or super near the city, anybody
Yeah.
living less than 20 minutes or so from the city is probably pretty well off. Anybody further out than that or like living close to the coast, probably really well. And anybody living close to the coast, also probably really well off. Anybody living inland where it's dry, hot, and anything, they're probably higher price relative to like what most people would value the property in the rest of the country, but you're only like 40 minutes away from the ocean. Now it's probably, that goalpost has probably been moved like an hour away from the ocean. You'll get reasonable
So
prices.
you're still in San Diego, just like not.
I live in Utah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Utah actually has, aside from getting like cold at times, during all of the times of the year, it's pretty much the same kind of climate as inland San Diego.
I don't know.
It's like
shit about
desert.
Utah. There's a lot of trees there.
It's like high desert.
Hmm.
Like it does have a lot of trees though. But
Probably
like,
just, like a few arborists that are doing really good over there.
oh yeah, dude.
Companies.
Yeah, Utah has pretty we'll say business friendly laws.
Yeah. This is the opposite in California.
Oh, 100%. You have to deal with fucking environmental control agencies and shit.
Yeah, everything.
I forget what they're called.
California is like lie as much as you can. Lie and every write-off, every loophole you can use, and you're still gonna be poor as fuck. Like that's just how California is. Like, and you're still just gonna barely get by, and you're gonna be like, what if I tried to do everything right?
Well,
Like, no one is. It makes you realize nobody is not taking every loophole and opportunity that they can to get by with a business, which is hilarious.
Most of it,
You know?
most of it is just cost of living in California is fucking crazy expensive, and it's only going up, and that's a lot. California like zoning restrictions have a lot to do with that, and then zoning restrictions and protections for people that have vast amounts of land or like homes in places where you can't build other homes there. They're like, and they're preventing people from like tearing down said homes as well.
Yeah,
It's fucking
there's a lot of things
stupid.
that protect like landlords and shit. Like for instance, my buddy gets kicked out of a fucking apartment, right? And I'm like trying to help him out here because like he got kicked out for calling them out on some shit, right? Like they don't have an apartment manager for how many people they have there. They got a bunch of jerry-rigged shit. They had like a gas leak. Some dude had no water for how long. Like they're just basically breaking every fucking law, like from roaches to you know what. Like it's fucked, right? So he's like kind of calling him out on it, right? So they find some like bunk reason to get rid of him. And then he goes to try to fight it in court, right? and they go get this lawyer that's like, if you have this lawyer, no one will fight, right? And I'm like trying to find this hard to believe. This is like some mafia type shit. Like they just got this guy that's like, oh yeah, if they got this guy, you're fucked. Like he just knows everybody. Like that's it. So he goes and he calls like every fucking person that would ever support a tenant, and they're like, yeah, you got a good case. Yeah, this is great. Like you basically like you got it. You got it in the bag. Everything's cool. Like, but sadly, they have this guy, and he's like, well, what the fuck? Why? Why does that make such a fucking difference? And they're like, he just like he knows everyone in the city. Like you just will not like it's not gonna work out for you. So everyone refuses to like represent him, and he tries to go in it on his own. And because they got this dude, like the judge is just like, yeah, sorry, man. Like that's it. And I'm like, this is like the most corrupt shit ever. You know what I mean? It's like when you find out the guards are bringing in the fucking drugs in jail. You know, like after my cousin goes to fucking jail, and I find out all the shit going on just at our local county jail. You know, like all the sketchy shit that goes on, but no one does anything.
Yep.
Like, you know, like you come up missing if you say anything. Like it's just ridiculous. Like that shit's real.
Yeah.
Everywhere you go, whatever you do, like it's wild. Yeah.
How's Silver Pine?
In California. Oh, I ain't going tonight, bro. It's so late. I'd go die from some dumb shit. I'm just skinning and shit. Like I'm gonna download that add-on in the morning because I'm not working tomorrow. I'm gonna download the add-on in the morning, and then I'll probably early morning be out there.
I am 3/4 of the way through 47 right now, almost 48. A little bit of a slow leveling experience because I was recruiting a lot today. I finally told myself I was gonna stop waiting for people. I would say like 80% of the people that were in the previous iteration of this guild over in SOD to like stop procrastinating and come play hardcore. So I decided to start recruiting.
Well, that's fair.
Because I 100%.
For them?
Huh?
And then you're leaving room for them or something?
I mean, if they join, they join. If they don't, they don't.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when you decide you want to go somewhere, you don't really wait for people to like make up their minds. Once they've given their like iffy response, you're just like, all right, you do you.
Yeah, it's as good as a no. It's as good as a no.
Yep,
It
is.
I don't like when people just like half-ass shit like that. Like
Oh yeah, dude, it sucks.
I was in a Valheim private server, bro, right? And I've always been kind of like type A personality, whatever, right? So I build up this fucking huge guild. Like, we got the biggest motherfucking guild in this private server. And it's the biggest Valheim private server. This thing's got a lot of fucking active people daily. Like, it's fucking big, right? And we've got this, like, 40-man guild. We're doing, like, PvP tournaments. Like, have you played Valheim at all? Or
I've seen it played a little bit.
Yeah, so this private server is like, imagine, like a Rust private server. It's a terrible example, but because you can build things, right, and do crazy elaborate builds in this game, right, they've built entire cities and stuff, like the mods and moderators and stuff. So this game has an economy. It's like an actual fucking world, right? It's like a whole ass world in this game. Like shipping metals and trading, and like people have their own stores. Like, it's fun as shit. They even create like big arenas, and they have PvP events with betting. Like, super dope. Everyone gets drunk on the weekends. They bet on people to PvP. Like, they've leveled up their skills. They're having like training fucking montages. Another dude trying to get fortitude. That's hilarious. Yeah, it was super fun. And we build up this huge fucking guild. And the admins like aren't liking it. They're not digging this fucking guild. They just don't like the fact that, like, say they do something shady or kind of like flex of power, we like call them out, like, and we're 40 deep, so we can actually, it rocks the boat a bit. So they find kind of a way to like dismantle it, and that was by like banning me, because I had this shop open and they like monitored the trades, try to keep the economy in check and whatnot.
Lame.
They came out with some bunk ass reason to ban me, dude. You know, there's like monthly subscriptions, people like supporting to have developers for this server, this private server and whatnot, right? Dude, they lost so much fucking money by kicking me. I don't think they realized what was gonna happen. Everybody fucking dipped, bro. That fucking made that server tank, dude. Kicking me from that server. Not even shitting it. It was never the same. It has never been the same since. It like basically began the death of that server.
I
by
mean,
kicking me.
people don't expect certain certain outcomes. I
Yeah.
think also
They'd make me
everybody
so
overvalues.
happy when that happened, bro. When like, 'cause I've worked my ass off to like make this amazing community, and people like logged in every day, happy
You
as
just like
fuck
push
to be
for
a
it.
part of like,
Yeah.
to be a cog in this wheel of like we're building whole cities, and like there's a whole economy, bro. It's like this is like the real world. Like, oh, I need food for today to go use my skills and magic and shit. So I go buy it from this dude, and like,
Yeah.
dude, it was fun as fuck, right? It was so cool. When that whole shit got like dismantled and like started this like war between the fucking these like power flexing admins and shit, and they banned me, they all fucking left. And I was so mad that this happened, but then I was like so happy that they all fucked off with me. They were like, "Oh, where are we going now?" I was just mad. I didn't expect them all to be like, "What are we doing now?" Like they're all sitting in the Discord, bro. Like, are we going to another game or what? They're all just waiting for me to like, what are we doing, dude? And I'm over here like, I need a fucking break, dude. I need a break. I'm not ready to do anything right now. I just want to fucking chill. But yeah, it was so weird. Like having that many people just kind of like support me on something like that, like, you know, super weird. Yeah, it kind of put me off private servers a little bit.
I feel you.
Have you heard of Turtle WoW?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about like joining that initially when I started.
I mean, it looks
my
okay.
journey as well.
People definitely
It looks good.
sing its
It's hyped up.
praises.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
Oh,
if
yeah.
they
No, I mean,
overly sing
private
its
servers,
praises.
as like a rule of thumb, it sounds like they have a pretty like good ass developing team. Hilariously enough, like they actually put out content, which is wild for a game. Like, because people always, when I was like looking, like doing all this research on WoW, they had all this stuff like they're talking about like WoW. What is it? Classic Plus or something like chasing the dragon of this thing that doesn't exist, where it's like classic WoW, but it's like actual new content for the old version of WoW that's not like, that doesn't ruin that experience, right? And it seems like they're like trying to capture that at least, which is kind of big, right, for the WoW community. But I don't know, it doesn't seem super massive, the server in itself, but it does seem like it has a pretty good population to it, which is why I was considering it. But
yeah,
this seemed kind of like more, I was like, I don't know, man. It's just still not big enough. Like, it sounds big, but I'm like, how big is...
I think the
I can't
hardcore
remember how many
servers
people,
are
like 8,000 or
a
something
lot
they had daily? Like, something
bigger.
like that. It sounds good, but...
Yeah, and I think the hardcore servers are a lot bigger than what they seem.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it said full is why I joined it. I was like, I want to be playing with, like, active server, you know? I think Turtle WoW had, like, you know, somewhere between, like, it was like 5K, 8K, something like that. And I was like, is that many? You know, I don't know. In the world of Warcraft, like... In the world of Warcraft, is that many people? I don't know. But also, I don't even know the original content. So I don't really want to play on a private server where they pumped out a bunch of, like, new content to go on top of Classic.
Yeah, where you
like,
don't you're not even
I'm
familiar
like,
with like the original stuff.
What's the OG stuff and what's this new stuff? Like,
Yeah,
I don't even know.
basically.
Like, yeah. I was so happy earlier when I walk over to this undead area, the Glades, right? And I get, I just got like a core memory unlock from my childhood of being a level 15 undead warlock over by those horse stables and getting all psyched out as like a fucking 11-year-old, bro. Like seeing the stables, like, I go to ride a horse. The first time I saw someone on a mount, bro. Not even joking, dude. Like, it was crazy. Just had this fucking flashback, and I was like, wow, that's wild, bro. That's wild. Sounds hella lame, but I don't know, man. Yeah, I only played WoW for, I think it was a week. Yeah, it was a week. Because I faked having tonsillitis for an entire week. And
When
had
you
my
were
dad
younger.
buying it. Yep.
Yeah.
I laid in bed for 6 days straight on my bed with a wireless keyboard and mouse, and played World of Warcraft for like 6
Nice.
days. I only got like level 16 or something, 17. I don't know
Yeah,
why I
this
didn't play
is
after
this
that.
is gonna be
I can't
fun.
remember if he just like didn't let me like play out or something. Like 'cause I faked having fucking tonsillitis.
And you're
Week,
gonna
I
get
can't
to
remember what
60,
happened.
right? Right?
Oh yeah.
100%.
One way or another.
Bet.
Fucking, I'm gonna fucking do this whole ass game 100%. Probably on multiple classes for sure.
Hype.
Horde, definitely some alliance.
Yeah.
Probably doing both. For sure.
I mean,
Like, I
I'm
know
just
the
I'm just sticking
concept
with
of World of Warcraft,
I'm
like
just sticking with
PvP.
Horde.
Do they have that? Like, can Alliance come over here and fight Horde? Like, can that? Huh?
What do you mean?
Like in World of Warcraft, like in say like Pata, right? Like someone from Alliance could literally just come over to this area as a low level and just like give you the business or whatever. Like, or there's like territory wars and shit. Like, is any of that in this? Or no?
No, it's really not. Cause that was a thing. Cause like Sylvanas pissed off. No, that was Garrosh Hellscream, right? Yeah, Garrosh pissed people off.
What do you mean?
In
Oh,
Kata?
when that came out?
Yeah, that's like the whole reason why that part existed.
Where people from when was the first time that like Alliance and Horde like were able to fight each other?
I mean, they've always been able to fight each other, but for like people have always been able to invade your like city.
Yeah.
But it didn't become an official event until probably like Kata, I want to say, right?
So if you have PvP off, an Alliance member couldn't come and invade this area, or
I mean,
could
they
invade
can
help the
come hang out.
NPCs or whatever?
The moment that they attack or are attacked by an NP, like a guard NPC or similar, they get flagged.
Oh, they get flagged.
Mhm.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, but it's toggleable and everything. It's not like, but it will not when you invade or whatever. But otherwise, PvP is just toggleable. Okay. So has anyone done that on this server? Like just like grouped up and gone to like an alliance area and just fucking shit all over the NPCs or something? Just
Probably
for-
not yet. Also, this is hardcore, man. Like, one life.
Like that's risky as fuck.
Literally YOLO.
Oh, they're just fucking streamers. I mean, wouldn't they do some dumbass shit like that? Like,
I mean, yeah,
fuck
all
it
the
up?
time. Oh, why did Mabenga leave?
I don't know what mod's making it clap every time someone gets 60, but
Oh, that's just normal.
I don't
That's
know
not
how
a
I
mod.
feel about that. Oh, it's not a mod. That's just it.
Yeah.
Just the clapping. Okay. I keep wondering where that's coming from. Like, huh? Is this like soundtrack? My bags are full of shit, dude. I gotta handle that. It's wild. Drop rates are pretty low, huh?
For
good gear.
Yeah, drop for specific pieces of gear. Drop rates are usually like low because it's random. So whenever it rolls, so to my understanding, the way it works is anytime a mob is killed, it's rolled on whether or not an item drops. One second, I'm explaining something else to somebody.
You good?
Anyway, I was explaining to this guy how you can exploit a certain it's not even like an exploit, it's just an optimization of a certain mechanic. Keep there and rotate them.
Just making a bottle for the baby real
Would
quick.
do recharge. All right.
Great to meet you.
I was just getting that baby
Yeah.
bottle made up and everything.
So where was I on? So anytime you kill a mob, it has a percentage chance to roll. I believe it has a percentage chance to roll on an item with a rarity, and then it rolls randomly what that item will be.
Okay.
So it does rarity first, and then I believe it does the item next. I think that's how it's calculated. For instance, so I only know this because I looted like 300 something chests when looking for the swiftness potion recipe. And
What?
the chests that I was looting specifically had to always drop a green item. The thing is, green is uncommon, and it
Are
also
people
counts certain
applying
items.
those
Bags
this?
count as a green item roll, which I didn't know. Also, any mining materials and stuff also counts as a green item roll, or I think part of a green item roll.
How do they find that information out other than like can they data mine it or something like that?
They could. It's probably been data mined at this point, or like a statistically significant enough amount of data has been gathered. But for me though, it's because the one specific chest I was opening, had to always drop one.
Okay.
So the way I did it was just doing that. So what's it called? The chest drop at minimum. Ones I was at dropped at minimum one green item, and then they drop two normal items. So when you get a green item, it is a chance, like for a specific one that you want. I think it's like more or less an equal opportunity for each one to drop from said item. The problem is if you're looking for a specific item of a specific item, not only can you drop or can they get green items to drop, but if it's a specific like a weapon, like of the owl or of the bear or of the eagle, which is like so owl is intellect and spirit, bear is stamina and strength, eagle is stamina and int, and there's a whole bunch of different ones. There's like 6 of them. And they all have their own chance within a chance to roll. So to answer your question, expecting a certain piece of loot to drop from a mob is a very, very small chance. Unless you are farming a specific boss, which, unless you're talking about boss drops, which those are in Atlas loot. But if you're talking about like world drops, yeah, good luck.
It's very random when it comes to that'll be like what, like per map They'll be like
Auction
general items
house is
that-
how you get items. Or you get very lucky.
Okay.
Like if you find a green weapon, let's say it's a green weapon with the stats that somebody wanted, it's like a 0.01% chance for that specific, like a 0.1% chance for that thing to have dropped. It's probably even worse than that. It's probably like 0.01%.
Yeah.
So to paint a picture of what that looks like, that's actually like 10,000 mobs at minimum. That's like yeah, it's like 10,000 mobs. Because 0.02% is 5,000, so that's 10,000 mobs. Which that's so low.
Fucking insane.
WoW was not made, and this is a game that wasn't made for people to target farm specific things. It's not like Diablo 2, which is like Loot Pinata or Path of Exile.
Yeah, it does. That's kind of what I like about it. Like a big part of it though is that
Loot
it
feels
does-
significant.
Yeah, yeah, and it forces you to like community. Like, oh, what do you provide, and what did you get that you can give for the thing that you want? That also, you know, you got the oh wow, you got a 0.1 drop thing. That's not for you. That's great. Maybe now you can get a 0.1 drop thing that is for you if you give that up. You know, like trade that or something. You know, it kind of it makes that more significant, like the community, the necessity for it, which is tight.
Yeah.
Or like
No, and
going-
it especially
I was
that's a
so
nice thing
happy
about
when I went
hardcore.
to Orgrimmar and saw like people going like portals, this and that, like oh you need a fucking this or need that, like I got you. I was like, yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about right there. That right there. That's what I wanted to fucking see at a main city. Like
Yeah.
how motherfuckers getting around and doing things. They're having to like be angry and there's trolls like fucking ripping people off and dumb shit happening and like it felt like a community. I was like, yeah, this is a fucking community right here. I like this. Yeah.
And in what's it called? In Self-Found, the feeling is even more significant when you actually find something that you need or can use.
Oh, I bet. I can only imagine. What's the end game community like here? Because if they're coming out with more content and stuff, like, is it how far are people along? Like,
what do you mean?
Is it a pretty big end game community? You said most people are low level, like the highest percentage of the population.
Oh yeah, yeah.
is low level?
The highest percentage of the population is low level, very low level. There are not a lot of high level progressing players in hardcore as compared to normal WoW.
Because of the risk factor?
Because people just die. People die or shit the bed. A perfect example of somebody that claimed to be good but wasn't. Pirate Software. Shit the bed.
What do you do?
He overly, so despite being a claiming to be a veteran player who knows and is very used to things, when something went slightly awry, instead of taking the reins on the situation, he panicked, lost track of what he was what he should have been doing in that situation as a like veteran player. Like he should be a voice of reason and a calming voice of reason, but he's not. Because he claims to be like really good. And he also talked mad shit about add-ons too.
Really?
But then again, like comparatively, I'm somebody that boosts or would sell boosts to people, like for gold in WoW, in Season of Discovery, or just solo farm mass amounts of like entire instances worth of mobs.
How would you boost someone?
Well,
Like with a mage?
you
probably?
can't in this, but yeah, with a mage.
You just have a mage leveling up concurrent with them to be in the party 24/7 and like.
No,
farm
no.
mobs
You
away
can't in
from-
hardcore. In other
Well, I feel like
versions
you
of WoW.
could in this
Mm.
though, you could like.
Yeah,
have a
you
party
could.
Have a mage like.
Mhm.
Well, it's not so much boosting it. I mean, technically, you probably could like boost with it, but more so like you would significantly make leveling easier. Like if you just had like say a tank and a mage leveling concurrently.
Well,
and
you
just
don't need
fill
a
in the
tank.
gap or
Okay.
whatever. No, maybe not tank, but like just add a mage to whatever the fuck they have, and then like just if you're just brilliant at AOE farming.
And then the mage mob
just have
carries
them
you.
Follow
Yep.
you. Yeah, like just have them follow you and level up concurrently with you, whatever. That's kind of I wanted to be a mage just to make it a little more chill of an experience, so it wasn't like, I know mage. I just know, I mean maybe not. I don't know regular WoW as good as I want to, but mage is the only thing I played so far in Kata, so I was like I might have better survival odds. I kind of know the ins and outs of mage a little better than anything else. But it's cool so far.
So like, yeah, a mage could boost you, but it's like one mage per person while you're leveling up. But you could totally do it. Just like AoE farm the shit out of everything. That's an idea actually. They could play 2 accounts and like have one of them be boosted by the mage in question.
Yeah.
Boost a
I
priest
feel
all
like
the way
I've
up.
already seen people like following, like one person following another, and it's just fucking.
Yeah.
But like obviously like just
But
farming up the other person.
that's a little bit different than what I was talking about. I was talking about like a slightly higher level character boosting a lower level one.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
a decently higher level character boosting a lower level one.
Yeah, that's not wouldn't be doable, right?
And farming mass amounts of mobs. And the other thing that I'm saying is like for somebody that claimed to be a master at his class, Pirate Software shit the bed. And there's like, and that's just one person, right? There's a lot of people like that. And that's why, in summary, people don't make it to 60. In fact, the fact that he made it to 60 is a testament to that, like, people can get carried. And I think he did. I also think, like, most of OnlyFans got carried. Like, I would say, like 50% of OnlyFans got carried to 60. Something like that.
Right. Group leveling changes literally everything.
It really does. I will say that as a warrior, I'm mostly solo level. As a self-found warrior, I'm mostly solo level.
Yeah.
And as a self-found warrior, I have shit that took me like at least like 30 hours to farm to get, so that leveling wasn't as painful.
Really?
Yeah, and people can't be fucked to go to the auction house and get the proper professions. It's crazy to me.
What do you mean by the proper professions?
Engineering is in my opinion, I know Stu is putting it lightly, engineering, if you are not self-found, right? Engineering is a fucking must.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's fair. That's fair. Yeah,
so
it did seem, I was like, I mean, in Kata, it didn't even seem necessary to do like engineering or.
It was so good it is so good in Classic WoW that in Season of Discovery they literally added no buffs to it, and still everybody was engineering. And they buffed the shit out of everything else.
Really?
Yeah, people are still engineering because there are things in it that are that much of a game changer. There's endgame items that buff the shit out of your damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and additively stack damage for certain mobs or for certain types of damage, and there's also AoE damage for classes that otherwise would not have AoE damage.
Okay.
Goblin Sapper charges, which do have a negative effect on you, but not enough to justify not using them. There's also advanced target dummies, which you can throw on the ground really quick. They taunt everything around them for at least one hit, typically. And they can pull aggro off of whoever has aggro there. They will instantly pull aggro off of whoever has aggro. And if the mob does not do enough damage to kill the advanced target dummy or masterwork at that point, it'll just sit there attacking it until it kills it. And by that point, you've probably recovered from your false start.
Yeah.
So, in summary, and when you pop down that target dummy, if you have decided and somebody makes the call that it is time to scram and get out, if you are not self-found, you likely have a swiftness potion to be able to haul ass out. Or get to a safe spot where you could leave party and hearth out.
You just have to be able to run faster than someone who's self-found and you're good.
No, they'll die, and then you'll die. Yeah. The mobs run very fast. They run at like 125%.
People not like playing with self-found because it's like sketchy. Like
Yeah.
There's.
You don't have access to everything that could potentially save you, which people still die even with access to it, which is wild to me. Not for new players, but for like veteran players or players that have played other versions of WoW, it's crazy to me that like people play without self-found. They'll be walking around with like all of the endgame enchantments, and I'm like, bruh. That's crazy.
Oh, is self-found?
No, without self-found. Without. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. Dude, my my token priest that I usually level with is not online. What's this guy doing? That other priest is offline too. Oh no. Did he leave?
I'd say I'd help, but I'm level fucking 13. Bro.
Yeah, you'd need to be like level 44 or something like that.
But I mean, you give me hope. I mean, saying that you usually level with a priest makes me pretty happy.
Yeah, I prefer
I'll find my guy one day
to have
where-
a
where
pocket
I'm like-
priest.
Yeah.
100%.
That sounds pretty gay. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'm down. I
Well,
guess.
in the same way that a priest likes to level with me, I like to level with a priest. But usually I can't, because like there are none. Oh, is Lyrat the other priest? I think he was, right?
Pocket priest.
Yeah, dude, pocket
Yeah,
priest,
that's
bro.
pretty
No,
rough,
that's
bro.
Taylor.
Sounds pretty
Taylor logged off. Feels bad.
Pocket pussy.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
fucking low, man.
Nah, man, I was trying to get Stu Chains to level up his priest and he fucking died. Feels bad.
Okay, so I'm gonna do tailoring. So should I keep
No.
saving up? Is the linen gonna be for tailoring, or I'm not doing tailoring?
My suggestion?
Run.
I would sell
Got
the
180
linen.
linen.
I
I have
would
180.
make all of the first aid. I would make enough first aid bandages, with linen, and then sell the rest of it on the auction house. 100%.
Yeah, I can grind. I can. Where people go, that's boring. I'm like, I could do that a million times and never get bored. Like that's me.
Perfect.
I can do it.
Perfect.
I'm like, I can just
Excellent.
fucking zombie for 24 hours.
Oh, dude.
Grind the
Amazing.
living shit out of something. All I've been doing is
Hell
skinning
yeah.
these fucking bats for like
Hell
2
yeah.
hours, bro,
Worth.
and it doesn't even
Worth.
phase me.
Worth.
Doesn't even phase me. I love it. Oh. I bet my skinning's like level 5 now. Watch. The hilarious part is I still haven't even got a level because of this low level shit. I'm not even 14 yet. I'm like just about to be 14. Okay, like 3/4 of a bar. It's funny. These things ain't giving me shit for EXP. Oh, my skinning's at 58. That's not bad. 58 skinning. I'm getting somewhere. It's a good little start.
How can I list myself? Sucks.
You said
Hold,
list yourself?
Yeah, for dungeon. Let's see, list self. There we go. Let's reload. Trying to like do an Uldaman. I
So-
fucking only like bringing certain classes. I don't usually accept other people's invites. I don't know why he fucking left though. That's crazy. There's like nobody. I guess there's just nobody to do Ulda. But
I would say it's because it's late, but it's Friday, so it shouldn't be too bad. I mean,
yeah,
really.
it'd be awful.
Oh, level 10 chest? That sounds amazing, bro. I want that. Is it lying to me? Is there no fucking level 10 chest here? Where is it, bro? Where's my level 10 chest it promised me? There it is, bro. I found it. Woohoo.
Yeehaw. Hell yeah.
Let's see what I get. Watch me. I'll get
Got
some hella
Skibbity.
rare. No way. Darnassian blue.
Got
It's a
Skibbity,
cheese, dude.
Skibbity Razzler.
Got some fucking cheese. Nice.
You're
I
gonna
got
get Ulda.
gang of
You
shit in
got
my
this.
inventory. I got stacks of light leather. Fucking.
I actually have no idea where to go in Ulda though. Like real talk.
What, in the dungeon?
Yeah, it's because it's usually a shit dungeon that nobody wants to do.
Damn. What, you need something from it or what?
Yeah, it's like a good XP. I'm gonna go look. There's like the let's watch it full speed. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I had to do that for BFD despite like rating BFD and being like a top parser in it. Like I fucking didn't know the original like layout because nobody ever did it in OG vanilla, which is crazy.
Dude, what? I see a body on the ground. Are they dead?
Yes, they're dead.
No way.
Yep.
There's a body on the ground over here, bro.
Yeah.
Oh
They're
no.
dead. Dead as
The dude
fuck,
died?
bro.
Oh no, this guy just recently died then?
No. Maybe.
Poor bastard. There's a bunch of dead mobs. I'm skinning him. I'm skinning all the
Yeah, man.
mobs that he killed. I think he pulled too many. There's quite a few over here.
Was it a mage?
It looks that way. They got a staff. It's like a troll with a staff over here in the glades or whatever. Yeah. Poor bastard. It's like a troll with a mohawk and a staff, bro. Maybe a shaman?
Probably a shaman. Could be a warrior shaman or priest or mage, honestly.
I don't think priests can use staffs.
They can. You have to go train it, but
can?
they can use staffs. Yeah, you have to go
What the
train it
fuck?
in Thunderbluff or
I didn't know
Org.
that. Am I better off with a staff than a fucking?
It depends.
I feel like
It doesn't really make a difference because weapons are just stat sticks for casters.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. In Kata, it was better to be a dagger offhand user than a staff user, like damage wise. Like, Up till late game. I think late game you'd get a staff that was like justified using the staff because it had so much spell power on it for a mage. But until then, like early to mid game, I think it was dagger offhand for mage was the most damage you could do essentially. So all the intelligence and shit you could stick on both of them.
I know in retail it depended.
Having a decent, like, I wouldn't say decent, but having a okay wand now, like, makes a difference for sure. Like, because I had the level, like, 1, like, shitter wand, and now I have, like, my okay level 10 wand or whatever. It definitely, since I got this thing earlier today, it's made a bit of a difference. That's for sure.
There's like nobody to fucking do this dungeon with. This sucks. I don't want to invite a 43 either. Woof. I'll invite a 44 healer. Maybe I'll just go fucking grind something else.
Yeah, just go kill like
grind
1,000
mobs.
mobs, bro. Yeah,
Honestly,
just grind mobs
like
every
I've
day,
legitimately done that. Just like vibed. Shit, my dog's super happy he's awake now. He got the hunger. Need to give him the foods. Super happy and excited. I am here for it.
I don't have a dog.
He's
No
a good boy.
dogs for me, I can't. I have a hard enough time hiding 3 cats from my fucking landlord.
Oh no.
Nah, I mean they live far away, so it's not that big of a deal, but they're just assholes. Like people you can't make happy.
Yeah.
Go and like move into a
Feel
place,
that.
like clean up the whole thing, like do it up, and they're like, I'm gonna raise the rent. That looks better. Like, oh, fuck you, how about that?
Get my
And then they
dogs
try to like
food.
dictate what you do and don't do, and it's like,
Yeah,
I
they're
make this place
kinda
better.
dickish.
I make this place better. Like, and you're over here saying, like, what I should and shouldn't do. Eat shit. How about that?
And my
How
dog
about
keeps
next
on
time?
pawing his food bowl, like tipping it over. I'm like, alright, dude, and give you some snackies, a little bit of snackies.
Oh, is he just knocking the whole fucking bowl of food over?
Well, there's no food in it. He's knocking
Okay,
over
yeah.
like an empty. He's tipping an empty bowl.
That's funny.
But he wasn't doing it annoying. He was just doing it like gently, like, hey, fucker, this is empty. How dare you
Mhm.
worship me, feed me? No, he's not that rude. He's like, I want food, please. I'm talking to you. Excuse me.
What breed is he?
He's a red coon hound. If you know what that is.
No.
Yeah, they aren't super common in California, actually. I think they're super common in like West Virginia and Tennessee, and places
I asked
where
that
there's lots of
thinking I
hunting.
could know what it is, and you're like, you won't know what this is. Like,
Yeah, so you probably wouldn't, depending on location. Like dog breeds are somewhat regionally specific.
that's fair.
Um, but what's it called? Red coon hound. They're like a pointer hound, essentially. They're like a treeing pointer hound. And
Okay.
I believe the coon comes from treeing or chasing like raccoons and other small animals up trees.
Hmm.
And they will chase them up a tree.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I rescue small animals out of trees that get
Hey,
stuck
yo.
up there from dogs. Majority. Not always dogs, but funny enough, a lot of times it's a dog chasing up the tree.
Hey, yo.
It happens enough to where I offer it as a free service.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Good on you.
I've done 113 free cat rescues. Trying to do social media and monetize it, but it's rough. I'm not
Yeah.
super great when it comes to social media, but I'm
I'd
getting
imagine
better.
it's like difficult to monetize.
I mean, but the content kind of sells itself, which is cool. Like seeing like the aerial view of someone like going up in a tree. You know, like you've seen tree cutting videos. Like it's,
Yeah.
people like to see that shit. It's like, oh wow, look at that fucking monster tree fall. Like that's tight, you know. And seeing them, like people like animals, they think animals are cute. So it's good content, but making it like what people want to
Monetizing
see
it.
and like the snippets and you know like
Yeah.
that shit is like there's a trick to it, you know.
Yeah. Well,
If I had the money,
video
I'd pay
editing is an
someone
art
to
form.
do that. Yeah, if I had the money, I would definitely just like pay someone to edit the videos and be like, "Let me sign a contract with you. You get 20%. Make this shit look amazing. Here's a fucking 10,000 hours of cats getting rescued out of trees. It's gold. Please make that into more money."
I mean, you
You'll get a cut.
totally can, but you have no control over like how good the video is. You just like
Correct,
vote
yeah.
with your
I
dollar.
mean, it couldn't be worse than what I've got going out there. Like, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
it's probably a good idea to get that going or something. But
Yep.
I feel like someone would take it though, like some, you know, small time like college student that's good at video editing would be like, "Fuck yeah, bro."
I mean,
I'll
no.
take fucking, you know,
They like do
50
their own
grand for
projects,
Nikon.
or
Yeah,
or
that's
they like work on their own like art shit like that. No, typically that would be like that would be like college students. That'd be like some poor guy in like where like Brazil or like
what's that one
Peru.
place? Ohio. Yeah.
Yeah, Ohio.
Dude in
Ohio.
Ohio.
Yeah, basically.
It's like there's just
Dude in
nothing
Ohio.
here, bro. I just do
Bruh.
this because there's nothing here.
Dude's like all day, bro.
Yeah.
Man, this is rough. I wanna go farm, but like I wanna do like dungeon, but like there's fucking healers. This sucks. And everybody's like level 42. Poop.
I'm trying to make
Fucking no
one more
healers.
healer out there, man. One more
I know,
healer out
man.
there.
Honestly, I would take a healer that I can talk to over a healer that is like the order of operations is like a healer with like proven like capability. And then a healer next would be a healer that I can talk to.
Yeah.
Like
That's fair.
preference. And then from there,
Stack tons of magic healing, so by the time I'm like 20 something, I could still heal you a good bit.
and if
you
I
know?
don't
I
get
just won't
one of
pull aggro.
those, yeah, or heal, but or so if I don't get like one of those, what I'm doing from there is I'm just gonna go farm mobs, cause like
Yeah.
it's not worth like so if I don't get a healer that I know, or like a healer that I can talk to, I'm not tanking that dungeon. I will DPS that dungeon. I'm not putting my life in like it's at this point in a random's hands. Not at this level.
Really?
Yeah.
That makes sense though. I feel like tanking would be
I am
fucking
self-found,
sense.
bro. Like I have a lot of time and gold and hours invested into this character. I do not want to lose it because somebody like is asleep at the wheel.
Yeah.
I would rather just go level myself. And that's no hate, but just
Sure
like
you do dungeons in the morning when everyone's like had their fucking coffee, you know what I'm saying? They're ready to go. Like don't do it at night where like you see the streamers, they like think they're hot shit, but they're like falling asleep and shit. Like,
oh yeah, no,
I'm, like,
100%, dude.
been up for like 16 hours, like, oh man. That's why I don't even want to go into the fucking Silver Forest, bro.
Dude, I am staring. This
I'm not
group
doing
looks
it.
kind of sketch. Level 41 healer going into fucking Ulda.
I'm surprised you even want to run a dungeon. Like, what time is it there for you?
Yeah, but like I don't have a job right now, so I'm just like I'm probably
Yeah.
pretty fine on sleep.
Well, just late, like kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
you know, be later in the day that doesn't like bother you at all for like
Yeah.
going into like a like
No.
high stress dungeon, like
No,
situation
fine.
where someone can shit the bed, like.
Yeah, that's the hard part. That's why it's important to bring somebody that's like you trust. I'm probably just gonna like go grind some amounts of mobs and then go conk out. Where do I want to go grind at though? Fuck. I could go grind in like Tannerus, just like fucking brain off, kill bandits and shit. Bandits are probably pretty fine. They're not super scary. Just fucking farm gray mobs and shit.
Is it worth me leveling cooking, or should I just sell any meat that I get for people that are
Just
trying
buy
to
shit
level
off the auction house. 100%.
don't level. Just sell my meat for gold. Like
Yep,
just
yep.
so people can level their
Only
cooking.
buy the stuff that you need. Sell your meat, sell everything for gold.
All the herbs, meat, cloth. All that
Yup.
shit, just chuck it all in the auctions.
Yup. Your
Nice.
strongest profession that you have is the auction house.
Yeah. Dude, I have so much fucking linen. It's hilarious, dude. It's like
Do
3/4
enough-
of my
do
fucking
enough-
inventory, dude.
Do enough first aid to where you're not using linen anymore,
Yeah.
and then sell the rest.
How do I know when I'm done using linen anymore? I'm just
When
not.
all of the linen
a
is
first
when
aid
all
guy.
of the first aid recipes that you can make with linen are gray.
I only have one.
Okay, then you're not even close. Well, you have 2 recipes that you can make with that. There's linen bandages and heavy linen bandages,
Yeah. Well, when do I get?
which is
heavy
at
linen so that I can
60.
fucking- let me
I
see.
think 65, something like that. Is like when you're out of
Okay,
linen.
dope. All right.
Could be
Yeah,
85.
let me
I forget.
craft a shitload real quick.
And then
do
once
that right
you're
now.
once you're done with that, see if you can like sell the bandages. If not, on the auction house and make a profit. If not, sell the linen to the vendor, and then keep the heavy linen and sell all of the leftover linen and any linen you find thereafter
Mhm.
on the auction house.
I'm making 156 linen bandages right now.
There you go. Make sure to go to the first aid trainer as well. Make sure that you're training stuff appropriately.
Yeah, because I feel like
see
when
here.
I get the
I'll have to
next
do my
one
mining
that
stuff.
can use linen, that would be like when I want to stop crafting the shit bandage, right? Like, let me look up when you said it's heavy bandage.
Yeah, heavy linen bandage. Oh yeah. What else do I have
First
here?
aid 20. Okay, so I'm gonna stop. I'm already at first aid 20. I just got there. Okay,
Dope.
I'll stop at 20 now, and then I'll just fucking hold on to that linen until I go back to whatever that place is, the Undercity. I'll probably have to go make a trip over there before I go to Silvervine, because I've just got a million fucking things. How do I get it to show up, like, what the auction house shit is? Do I just have to go to every fucking page to, like, make it pop up or whatever? Like, for the add-on?
Yeah.
To tell you, like, what the item's worth? Like, scroll through all the pages?
So there's like,
Just to give me a rough idea. I know it's not, like, 100% accurate, but...
so there's like auctionator or like auctioneer where you can press the scan button and it'll scan the entire auction house for stuff.
Oh shit, that's what I gotta do. That's why it's not giving me accurate info.
It takes like
I'll do
12
that when
minutes
I'm up
though.
there.
But like, do it.
Oh fucking shit.
Yeah, because it scans the entire auction house. And it does like reference prices for you.
Maybe I'll do that in the morning or something. while
Yeah,
I'm
essentially.
making coffee and shit, like just
Mhm.
yeah.
Another add-on that I recommend.
Uh-huh.
I'll show you. Give me a second. Let me go make these true silver bars, and I'll show you what TSM looks like. Because it is. I'm telling this guy it's not worth.
I got a bunch of scrolls too. I found all these fucking scrolls. that I'm not
Those
using
probably
them.
won't sell.
Like scrolls of intellect and spirit.
So let me go make
I found
this
three
true
bags
silver.
too. I found 3 bags, which I'm so happy that I found bags after buying them. It's great. But I guess I can sell them.
Alright, when I get over to the auction house, I might like be able to find a group. If I don't find a group, I'll just go fishing. So self-found seems like it would be super. It's bad if you're not self-found. It's probably so it is a very peaceful way to like make gold, seeing as it doesn't require combat usually, but it is a very inefficient way to make gold. But you can make a steady income And
Fuck that town.
technically, if you're like feeling like it, what you can, and if prices have somewhat stabilized, so there's times when like one of the reagents for the thing that you're trying to craft is very like high in price relative to the amount of effort it takes. Fishing has some of those reagents, like stone scale, eel pools or eel pools and stuff like that. That are used for stone scale potions and greater stone scale potions, which people need in endgame. There's also what's it called? Firefin snappers that people also need for fire, like what are they called? Like firepower potions, and greater firepower potions, which is like any mage after Molten Core is going to be using those always. And then after that, aside from those two, you also have Kelp, which is for free action potions. Strangle Kelp, which you can get from fishing or you can get from gathering. So suffice it to say, fishing can be a good, profitable way to make money if you know what to look for. But again, it is very manual. It is not AFK, and if honestly, the best way to make money in WoW is to sell a service.
Yeah.
It is like
Hand
a
jobs.
difference, yeah, basically. No, but it is like a 10x difference. Whereas like if you're selling your time for gathering resources essentially, and even if you're turning it into like other stuff, like transforming the resource higher up the chain into the more profitable version of it.
I don't know if I want to sell a service. Like, bro, I said, what did I say? Or no, that guy said he's doing the TP or whatever, and I sent him a message. I said, yo, and I got a fucking group invite instantaneously.
I mean, people are
to that guy that like how did he get back to me that quick?
Oh,
Like,
there's weak
split
auras that can do it.
second,
I mean, I
bro.
did it in Season of
Split
Discovery.
second. I was like, what the fuck?
I did it in Season of Discovery. It's not that bad. There's weak auras that take care of most of it for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And you can also set up other weak auras to like track a blacklist, stuff like that. But
What's a fucking weak aura?
you probably have it
I have
installed.
the weak aura. I do, yeah, but I didn't know that it did shit like that.
Yeah, it can do a lot. You just have to download the correct ones.
Can I have it kill
Weak aura is
mobs for me so I
basically
can just, like,
it's like
zone
it's like
out?
the Game Shark of I mean, you can mostly if you download those weak auras and you're doing like selling a service, you could basically mostly just like zone out. And then whenever you hear something, you like press one button because it'll auto invite. You press one button and then it smartly knows where the person's asking for a port to and it'll highlight it. And then you just click that next button and it makes a port. Opens trade. They give the gold and it lets them know how much gold and you get the money. Easy peasy. Kind of nice, right?
So, yeah.
All right. So here's what. Do I have TSM? Do I have TSM enabled? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see here. TSM should be showing up. I don't know why it's not. Is it because I don't have it updated or something? Settings, letter, dashboard. Appearance, rendering, auction. Interesting. It's like bugging, dude.
What was that? Guild? World buffs Onyxia resets in 1 minute, layer 4?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that even mean? Is that an instance?
No, layers
Layer
are...
4?
Damn, I can't... So TSM's not working. But, I need to figure out why later. But generally, TSM will like clump items. So instead of like having a unique entry for each item, it'll create drop-down lists for said items. So like you can expand it or collapse like the field of the entry field. So it'll automatically sort when you look at said item and entry field. So instead of like so and so posted this, it's like this item has been posted and these are the people that are posting it and these are the prices. And it's very clean, like looking at like an Excel sheet.
Okay. Rather than it being kind of like you're having
Yeah.
to like scroll and scroll.
Yup.
And fucking filters and shit.
Yeah, so it's like you don't have to. There's not a lot of mental work to be done for you. It's kind of nice. I would have shown you, but my TSM's not working right now for some reason. I would need to fiddle with it to make it work.
Time is money, friend.
I permanently had Arcane Intellect on for like the entire length of my playtime in this game. Because it's so kosher to just buff anyone who's not buffed, and that's just crazy to me. I'm still not in the jive of like buffing.
Just
people
helping
with
people
shit.
randomly. Yeah.
Yeah, like, but everyone's buffed. Like, okay, this guy's not buffed. Boom. Gotcha,
Give him-
bitch. Boom.
You're like the Oprah Winfrey.
Yeah.
Idea
it's
for your
my
next
job as a
character name.
priest to give everybody
Oprah
fortitude, right?
Winfrey.
I should just go to Orgrimmar and just give everyone fortitude.
You get a buff, and you get a buff, and you get a buff.
But it's so low rank that it's dog shit.
Oh yeah, all people knows that they have fortitude unless they like actually click on the thing and check.
So are melee classes just better? Because I mean, I saw that fucking dragon buff, and I was like, Jesus Christ, that's a huge attack bonus.
Unintentionally so, yeah. I strongly feel like range classes or melee classes are just better. It goes melee
They're
classes.
stronger,
Yeah, in classic, they're stronger. Just period, flat out. No contest. It kind of sucks.
But they can die easier because of the mob pulling in hardcore. That's the sketch.
No, just like how shit plays out. Like not
Tanks,
just mob pulling, but like because they do more damage, they're more likely to get hit. And it's not like they die necessarily. There's just more of them. And like they're usually like, let's say for rogue pulse threat, the rogue gets hit or sneezed on once, they're fucking dead. I mean, not completely, but they definitely can't take a hit
Comparatively
to a warrior.
Yeah, warrior.
A warrior or even a druid. Fuck, or even a shaman. Because a shaman can
How
throw
are
on a shield.
warriors dying? Like that's what I want to know. Because it sounds like warriors strong as fuck. I know they level slow as shit. But like, what are they dying? Like, how are they dying if they're so goddamn tanky?
Overconfident. Also, if they get parried, because the interactions, they have to just face tank stuff. So it's like a hit point per hit point. There's some stuff that you can do to make it a little bit better. And less painful for you. But generally, in summary, the reason why warriors die is because they're bad.
So it's like, could I farm gold on a main and make sure I start off with two, like a fucking sword or the fiery weapon? Like, is that like?
I mean, honestly,
winning as a warrior?
real talk, if I wasn't self-bound, I would have already been able to afford the Crusader enchant at this point on my warrior.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, 100%. It is really not that hard to get gold. The
Crusader
trick,
enchant?
the
That's
trick,
the one that does
play.
like, the speed buff and all that, right?
No, it does strength buff and
Oh yeah.
and
strength.
proc of
Agility?
giving health.
Oh yeah. Okay. So that's it right there. That's money, Crusader. Like having the Crusader buff.
Yeah.
How the
it's
fuck would you
fucking
get it
great.
with self-found?
I
Get level
I
60?
can't. I was oh yeah, get level 60. 'Cause I can't trade with anybody.
Be an enchanter.
No, you would still have to find it.
Go find it, bro.
It's in a level 50 56, 57 zone that has dense packing and has about a 1% drop. I farmed it in OG vanilla. It has like a 1% drop rate, something like that, right? And it only drops off of a specific mob, and the mob only has like 3 or 4 in that location.
And everyone's there all the time.
Yes, it is the only place to get it. It's kind of wild. You'd think that it would be elsewhere, but it's not.
Is it like so? Even here in hardcore,
Yep,
there's
same
a
thing.
guy right now.
Yep,
Fucking
farming.
killing him over
Yep,
and
yep,
over.
100%.
And there's some dude getting mad at that guy because he's
Yep.
trying to get in.
Yep, exactly.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny.
Well,
to
it
think
was,
of,
it was
like,
even worse in OG vanilla because they didn't have layers. Layers
making
are
all the
dynamically
arguments from today, like about that. fucking spy.
dynamically generated more or less like dynamically generated servers is what layers are.
Yeah. That
And
makes no sense to me.
you know the
Chinese.
you know the server is? What part doesn't make sense?
Like I know what like I've seen like different instances. That's what I know. I know servers, like a whole ass server and then a whole instance.
Kata also
areas,
had
like,
layering. Well, technically I think Kata had sharding. Retail has sharding. Is the fancy term that they came up with for it. But
what's the dumbest down like way to explain layering then?
kind of like parallel worlds, more or less. Dynamically generated parallel worlds.
Like completely different. Like instead of it being a separate instance, it's like larger than that. It's like a whole ass different world.
Mm-hmm. Well, parts of the world, because like worlds are like more or less like this world is like regionally generated, or the layers are like regionally generated.
Okay, so it's like each different
They don't you don't
there's
load.
multiple instances for each region, you're saying basically?
Yeah, basically. You can think of it like that.
Yeah, I've only ever heard of it as called as like instances essentially.
Yeah, you can think of like it like somewhat like an instance, and each region has multiple instances. Is the way they changed it. It didn't used to be like that.
So you'll be in the same. How do you switch then?
You ask somebody in a different layer for an invite. Or you just like roll the dice.
How do
And
you,
eventually
how do they
it'll move
invite
you. Huh?
Like just how do you get an invite?
You
Like-
get
like
tethered
Overwatch?
you get tethered to the lair of the party leader.
So if you're in, like, say I'm in the Glades and you're in the Glades and we're in different layers, and I go and send you an invite, will it ask you, do you want to join this layer?
No,
Or will
it'll
it
ask
just
you, do you want to join this
load you
party?
into the
And if
party
you're
leader's lair?
yeah, so that's actually another way people can die in hardcore, by the way.
How? What?
From getting laired in an unsafe spot. Because in a new lair, those mobs might not have been killed.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. You're like in a dense area. You're like, yeah, bro, let's meet up. Boo, boo, boo. And then it's like, oh, there's fucking everything all at once. That's great.
Yep, basically. I knew somebody that died like that. So in other words, don't accept invites from people if you don't know that you're going to be safe when you swap over.
Someone
Sounds
just
like
gave me
there's a
bunch
lot
of
of little nuances, right?
There is, yeah. Someone just gave me a bunch of potions, by the way.
Hey yo, see, that's the reason. That's like one of the reasons why playing without self-found is kind of like cushy.
I don't know why he did that. He's got a bunch of different buffs on per level.
If I wasn't self-found, I'd be giving people shit all day. Because I think I'm generally a fairly capable player and can get a lot of gold. It's not super hard.
Yeah.
Especially since there's a lot of new players to prey upon.
So you and you and homie took the Selfbound journey together, or what?
Oh yeah, me and 2 other homies took the Selfbound journey together.
Okay.
He was a late starter, but I convinced him. I convinced him to come back to WoW. He had like quit for a bit.
How many characters do you have?
How many characters have I made, or how many characters do I have right now in hardcore?
How many
So they're
characters
2
do
different
you have?
numbers. I have 3 characters, 2 of which are characters that are above level 1. And I've made, I think of like 6 or 7 warriors at this point. Not counting the ones that are alive.
There's a lot of dead warriors.
Yeah. All of them self-found though. I got really good at getting to level 20 very quickly.
Really?
Very fast. Like 10 hours to
Oh,
level,
that's
10, 16 hours to level
If
20.
you're on tomorrow, I'll take some pointers then.
16 hours to level 20, approximately. Maybe even like 15.
I've spent an hour to get from like level 7 to 8.
That's like
or something
flying,
before,
right?
like- yeah, I mean, I have no point of reference, but it does sound fast considering where I'm at. Yeah.
I think you get used to it though.
Where are you at my level 13? You're in silver.
I'm in
whatever?
silver pen boards until I'm about level 16, 17. Approximately.
Okay.
Yep. One of the things you can do is kill
Kinda
mobs on
not
the way
die
to your
to
next
those
destination.
pieces of shit. Yeah, I see people doing that, and I usually do that. I usually kill mobs, skin, and herbalism, and I try to like zigzag to each place. I
Again,
go.
because each mob kill is 1/20th or 1/30th of a quest.
Yeah.
So every time
So
you
you
kill
say
30 mobs, you
not-
get an extra
not
quest
in
worth.
my experience so far, but that's only because I haven't killed things at my level. I don't know how, like, I'm sure mage would have been easier. but,
Literally
like,
at my
level
level, and
6
I'm
level 6. I am not killing level 6. I'm telling you that right now. As a priest, I
Yeah,
was trying
you
to,
can.
and I was nearly dying.
Well, you don't have
every
a
time
you
I
didn't
tried
have
to
a
hit one
wand.
monster,
That's your big
no
issue.
mana, no mana, no nothing.
Yeah.
I'm fucking like, I got so many indicators going low health, low health. Like,
Yeah, you
I
didn't
almost died.
you
so
didn't have a
many times
wand.
in the-
That's your biggest issue.
Yeah, yeah. It was really bad in the beginning, like as a priest. That's the only reason I don't even want to switch characters at this point. It was literally just getting out of that fucking shithole was like pulling teeth. Now I'm fine. I feel great now. I'm like, okay, I could do this. But in the beginning, I was like, do I want to do this? Like, fuck this fucking priest, you know?
Yeah.
Had like fucking 2 skills. I'm over here like almost dying in every interaction, while every other class just seems to be like zooming.
Again,
around me,
you
having
didn't
no
have a
problem.
wand.
Yeah, yeah. So what?
With
what would
a-
the
with
answer
a-
to that be? It's like have another character to give me a wand, right?
Yeah.
Or something.
Or
like,
buy it off the
beginning.
auction house. They're really cheap on the auction house.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like the low level ones, they're dirt cheap. And enchanting isn't worth for you to go level up if you're not self-found.
Had I known, I probably would have like dicked around for like 5 minutes, got a few silver to go grab one off the auction house.
Go buy one.
Just gone.
Use it. Launch it to death. Easy. And then you're never running out of health either. Also, fence juggling. That's another thing.
Yep, I've done it.
Like
I've done
pathing juggling.
Oh yeah, because I was doing over where like all the humans were, like the fucking farmers. I had like there was like 5 or 6 spawning on the fence area, and I just kept using what was it? Pain, Shadow Word Pain on them, and then I just kept hopping back and forth, and I had like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah.
Just like juggling them on the fence.
One of the other things that you can do too, on so like the equivalent thing on warrior is to charge a mob. You rend, hamstring, thunderclap, back away. Wait until your swing timer comes up again, because the mobs attack faster than you. So the idea is to make sure that you're hitting each other both. That you're hitting the mob when it's able to hit you. That the mob's only hitting you when you're able to hit it back. So you don't give it the opportunity to hit you, but you have to slow it into the ground so that it doesn't catch up. So you rend, hamstring, thunderclap, run away, wait for your swing timer to reset, walk back in, hit it again, and then walk away again. And you just constantly do that, and you save yourself a lot of health. A lot of warriors don't do that. They just fucking full tilt forward and fight.
Yeah, I noticed little weird things that I could do with the mobs, like with their animation. They'd like get in front of me to attack, and if I like back up and then charge a one shot, and then back up, charge a one shot, I could almost like bait like a miss or two. Like it felt like I didn't get hit anywhere near as much as if I would have just stayed in place. Like
Also, again,
wanding them or
make sure
whatever.
that you have your what's it called? I think I have a weak aura that I could share with you, for like inner
What, the
fire or
shield one?
something. So do you? Let me invite you really quick. Are you somewhere safe, relatively? Or just invite me. I don't fucking
I'm
care.
in a city.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm in the city.
Okay.
I'm,
Let me
I'm
invite.
just
Let me
in
invite.
that shitty town.
Okay. Let's see
Ew,
here.
you're ugly. You're fucking hideous.
I'm orc.
Jesus
Me orc. Me
Christ.
smork.
It's that time of the year.
Okay. Weak aura. This will show you how many hit points are left on your shield. Is this the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. What's another one?
What are you saying?
So click on that link I just posted
Where?
in party chat. Can you not see it?
Oh, what the fuck, bro? How'd you do that? You posted something that popped up on my screen. That's a thing. I don't know what it's doing right now. What the fuck?
Nothing right now.
What? That's crazy, bro.
Did you just shield yourself?
No.
Did you
Like,
power word
that's...
shield yourself? Oh, it installed the weak aura. But did you
Yeah, just install the thing. Like you sent me a fucking what
Yeah,
the
that
fuck,
in the
bro?
past
That's so trippy to
that was
me.
like a naughty no-no.
Make sure you can trust the person who sent it. Should I import it?
Yeah, you just import it.
It
You're
says
fine.
you've now received a Trojan virus.
Yeah, there was one in the past that actually they fixed that loophole, but it would open up the bank.
What do you mean? Like
it would like open up the bank, or open up your mail, and send all. The next time you open up your mail, it'd send like all of your shit away. Send like all of your
That's
gold and everything.
crazy.
I thought I had like an inner fire weak aura. Trying to think. I made it custom when I was playing on Stu's character,
What's
Stu's
this? This
priest for
is
a moment.
the power word or whatever.
Yeah, so it
It
tracks
says
all of your
loaded
shields.
standby. So what do I do now? Load.
Shield yourself really quick.
Should be like ready to go?
Yeah, it's good to go. Shield yourself. There should be
What
like a
the
little
fuck?
user interface on the right that pops up.
No way, dude. That's sick as fuck. What
And it
the
lets you know how
fuck,
many hit
bro?
points are left on it.
That's so cool.
Yep.
It says 89, which is super weird.
Yeah, that's
the number.
exactly
That's
the
actual
number left. And that
That's
bar will like fade as well.
As it gets hit down or whatever.
Yeah, let me go make you a new weak aura really quick.
That's fucking
Icon.
beautiful, bro. That is fucking. That's like, I want that for. I'm gonna get shit like that for everything, bro. Well, once I get to
Inner
a point where I'm
fire?
maybe past the silver forest or whatever. Once I get to the point where I'm not worried about just killing off, because I still got mage on the table if I somehow shit the bed with a fucking priest.
Fair.
It'll definitely be mage though if I shit the bed with priest.
That count. Remaining time. And then we're gonna go always show. Hold on. I'm gonna change to trigger or found. No, always. And then conditions, out of condition.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to use fucking WeCores apparently. That shit's fire. So you can kind of handcraft all the animations and everything here. That's tight.
All right, and should
And then
display
send
automatic.
it through chat. Apparently, that's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Well, you said that's a no-no or whatever.
No, it's not. It's not.
Used
If
to
people
be.
click on it, they're stupid. But let's see here.
Well, I mean, I
Show
wouldn't have known
edge,
any
hide
fucking
timer
better.
text. Should be like a show edge. I like made one when I was playing a priest. I'm trying to find where I put it instead of like making another one. It could just be like account bound. I think that might be the issue. It shouldn't be. That's weird. Whatever. We're okay. Inner fire. Call it that, and then display buff. And only always least remaining time. Yeah.
I have some heal thing that I downloaded, and it like shows this little fucking square.
Healbot's
Okay,
stupid.
now
Oh,
there's
that's decursive.
Now your little boxes on my screen. Is that good for anything? That thing I downloaded, or?
Huh? My little box? What do you mean?
Yeah, there's this little box. It says Hydro, normal. Shane, Scammon. Too far. Like just this little.
Oh
two
yeah.
little boxes. Green
What?
box, pink box.
Let me see.
It says middle click to target unit, control middle click.
Oh,
to
I
focus
didn't do that. That's Healbot.
Yeah, it's Healbot. It must be.
Yeah,
Must be something like that.
I don't use Healbot myself. See if this works. It should.
Auto potion. What is it? Is it Healbot? Let me look.
This should work. This weak aura. It should show inner fire. Does it?
I'm importing it. Let me see. I will let you know. Let me do it. It's not as nice as the other one, but kind of.
Does it show
Yeah.
cast inner fire?
It's like, yeah, I did. It's
Is it swiping? Does it show stacks?
What do you mean? It has a 20 like in a big ass like it's like a block in the bottom left of my screen, with a timer on it, and it kind of like ticks away as it like fades in color, like but it's basically just a block in the bottom left of my screen.
Cool. And it's showing you stacks.
Let me go fight something real quick.
And you can
see what it
type
does.
/WA. And you can like move it around. You can type /WA, look at for the thing that's called inner fire and move it around.
Okay, perfect.
So it's like you can adjust its size and like position and stuff. But essentially it shows you when you need to cast inner fire.
Yeah. The stacks and everything. I mean, I was hoping for one that was like the same as the other one. Like
No, my weak auras are significantly less pretty.
That's fair.
I don't care if they look pretty. I care if they like are useful.
So where'd that other one come from?
Oh, I fucking downloaded that off of the that has like embedded fucking Lua code because it checks for every single shield type.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've tried editing it, but it's I'm dumb. I can't I haven't taken the time to go learn Lua and its calls. To go create one myself. Like I've definitely messed around with Lua, but I'm not good. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
there's so much like stuff added onto this.
Like
that
peripheral
it's,
stuff?
Like, well, I'm just surprised that like it's not like botting's not commonplace at this point. Like I don't know.
Oh,
it's
pray
just a
tell,
lot.
botting is fairly commonplace.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if botting weren't commonplace, nobody would be able to afford anything on the market. Everything would be very expensive.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, botting's already rampant. And the fact that OnlyFans accepts donations from outside the guild is wild. It means that they're effectively, they are more or less benefiting from bots and potential
Gotcha.
gold buyers.
Okay.
Excellent. The more water pouches we are able
And
to
it's
refill,
delusional
the
to think it's
further
not the
away from
case.
disaster we'll all be. Keep 'em coming, and
That's
I will be
where
sure
it's
to
where it's
reward
coming
you
from,
for
basically.
every
Yep.
5 water
There
pouches.
nobody is fucking hand farming that. And the reason why selling a service gets you more, like, a lot more gold than actually just going to go do the thing is because people buy gold.
Best deals anywhere. In need of some alchemy supplies,
Okay.
are we? Or do you have other business with me? Keep it real.
Which is also why I wear self-found with a badge of honor.
I get what you're saying, because you're not like participating.
I literally can't participate.
Yeah.
I literally can't. Feels bad, man.
It's like every game now. I feel like. I mean, it's
Yeah,
fucking
there's
every-
and honestly at this point their profit margins are, it is like when they get swatted, basically, when they get smacked down or like banned, their profit margins are calculated with that. And then they just circle back and go again. Hardcore's a slightly different story though, because the players can actually go grief the bots. Drag
Oh,
stuff
really?
onto them and get them killed.
Like if you see someone just like bot farming, like say herbs for instance, and they're just like.
If they're actually, if you have checked and made for damn certain that that was a bot and not a person just kind of like zoning out and doing their thing, yes.
Yeah. That's fair.
You would have to do like all of the checks to make sure and try to interact with them. But once you
Earlier,
did,
I walked away to
brother,
go talk
fair
to the
game.
wife, right?
Yeah.
Like in the morning today, like what was it 11? I walk away and I go talk to the wife and I come back and there's a mob hitting me, bro.
Oh,
and I hear
no.
alert, alert. Dude, I was like, oh my god, I like ran back so quick. I was like, and that's how easy it is, huh? And that's why I was like, when I remember that one of the first videos I watched about hardcore said like, just fucking log out, bro. Like if you're not by a town, log out every motherfucking time.
When
I
in
don't
doubt,
care
log
where
out.
the fuck you are. Like, and I was like, dude, that's exactly why they said that shit, because I would have just died right there.
If you're
Just, like,
going to
biting
walk
my
away
tongue.
from your computer,
Yeah.
keep your headset on. If you're not in
Yeah.
a safe spot.
Yeah, but another thing that was weird was like, okay, I get alerts when I get low health, but like, I didn't know that something was hitting me through my headset until I get the low health alert. Like I just didn't hear it or something. Like, I don't know what it was.
Your headset, you were
Is that
probably
my
too far away
volume's
from your
lower or
computer or
whatever?
something. Maybe your
Yeah.
sound was lower.
Or maybe, yeah, I think because of all the how loud quests and stuff are, I've turned the master volume down a bit, so mob
Yeah.
hits aren't as loud or something. But yeah, I wouldn't want it to alert every time a mob hit me. I get really fucking annoying. But
Well, you can mob hits are from the effects volume. You can also change the volume output for that specific thing that says alert. But honestly, the alert I don't think is like that worth it. If you like you saw like the bobble on my stream, that little like bubble.
30% alert saved my life like 3 times already.
I can make you a weak aura
Because
that
I
does the same
didn't
thing.
even
In fact,
notice
I have a weak aura that does the same thing.
I had no idea that I was that fucked from like it was it was like level 9, and I was just fighting some random thing, and I didn't realize like it was getting the best of me that fucking bad, and it dropped me so quick. I was like, what the fuck just fucking happened to me, dude? I don't know. It was like a harpy or something throwing a lightning bolt at me, and it just like crit me or something. I don't know, but it took like half my health, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I thought that was it. I was
So
what
like
the fuck,
with
man?
a weak aura, you can choose what audio output track is used for specific weak auras. To elaborate, that's fucking gouge. For weak auras, you can output things to like the effects or master volume or dialogue volume, things like that. And make it a lot cleaner and a lot more organized as far as like how your game sounds. And a lot more manual control over like your experience of the game essentially.
Okay.
I have something similar that I made. With my own like weak aura. It's like that little health bubble you saw.
No, that's infinitely better than your health bar at the top left that you can easily overlook.
It also like beeps and boops and does other things. I set it up to do. Why is my like custom rage bar fucky? Weird. Oh, it's because it's the inverse. There we go.
I'm gonna have to head to bed soon.
For sure.
I'm gonna see if I can add that add-on after I log out here.
Unit scanner?
Yeah. Yeah. For the forest one. Shit on by the guy that's everywhere. But not everywhere.
I think Stu like overblows like how much it is. 100%.
Yeah.
He does.
I think it's just the tails, like when it happens, people inflate it, like
Yeah.
that guy's everywhere.
Like I've literally
Dude,
farmed.
awesome, man.
So I'm speaking from experience here, and very recently I farmed like fucking like I farmed what 6+ characters in that exact same area, and it does not come up very often. 100%.
Gotcha.
You're more or less like safe. If
As
you
long as
know
you're
what to look for.
cognizant,
Yeah, as long as you're cognizant and paying attention, you're fine. There's only
so you can play a new area.
Huh?
So, but unit scanner would be cool. It's like if I go into a new area.
And if you
like,
know what to
'cause
look
at this
for.
point, I'm so sketched out. I don't like. I'm gonna hop in this Discord before I even head to a new area.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Be
But
like,
with
is there
unit
anything
scan,
I need to be
can
worried
also,
about right
like-
here?
I can also like look up the area and find out what's the most.
Well, with
fuck shit
unit
that's
scanner
in
you
that area.
can't, but like you can look up online
Yeah,
notably
look up some
scary
stuff
mobs.
and-
There's people that have compiled list. Like there's somebody, I forget where it was that I read it, but they compiled like a list of all of the mobs that are abnormally high level or scary for a specific area.
Okay. Is it called unit scan hardcore?
I forget. It was somebody that like created a text file that you could just import for a unit scanner.
I don't even see unit scan. I typed in unit and it just like unit scanner doesn't pop
No,
up.
unit scan, one word.
Unit scan, one word. I see it. I see it. There's unit scan hardcore too. What the fuck is that?
Huh.
Elite mob detection, dedicated to classic hardcore and SOD with an abundance of features and QL improvements.
Use that one then.
Is it the same people?
It's probably like refined a little bit. I just use the built-in one because I'm comfy, more or less comfy with the game at this point.
That's fair.
It's kind of like if you're just used to using something, you just continue using it. You use your shitty keybinds because it's what you know.
This is this is just unit scan with all the mobs built in basically.
Okay.
Like for every warns about every Horde Alliance and NPC, involuntary flaggy, PvP combat. All currently known. Oh wait, what? It also warns you against known grief methods in new cities you enter. What?
Huh?
Is that a thing?
Yeah, people can.
Like the elevator shit? It might tell me about shit like that? God.
No, that's not a grief method. A grief method is
There's
somebody
grief methods?
drags mobs on top of you and you die.
Really? And
Yeah.
there's like certain cities that are worse for that than others or some shit?
They really like more or less like put a pin in people being able to do shit like that, but you never know.
Yeah.
There's
I
the
feel
only
like it
grief
would be
methods
easier to
now are
kill
dragging
someone if
mobs
someone
on top
steps
of
away
people.
for a sec. Yeah, like you could probably fucking murder someone pretty quick. But
Also, drinking and
dragging a
eating
mob.
counts as healing yourself and can pull threat. So it can be kind of scary.
Really?
Yeah, 100%. Be a little bit spooky.
Hmm.
So be wary. Like be ever so cautious about and when you're sitting down, if you get hit, it's an auto crit.
Yeah.
So you get automatically crit when you're sitting down. Getting crit is very, very bad as a clothy. Does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
You could basically just die outright almost. I think I've seen somebody just like die because mobs ran next to them and they were eating and drinking and just got fucking clapped. And eating and drinking counts as healing. And healing puts you on the threat table. In fact, healing puts you pretty high on the threat table. For
Oh,
the
I've
most part.
noticed that.
Yeah.
I've noticed. I was in a party of like 4. They're all fighting different shit, bro, around me.
So if you want to
I
grief
fucking-
somebody, run up to said mobs. This is silver. I don't
Yeah.
want silver. But if you want to grief somebody, run up to said mobs. Do not attack them. Run away with them like hitting you. Don't grief, by the way. But if you want to,
Yeah.
go get aggro on mobs. Like go run next to them. Make sure they're lower level than you. Whatever. Right. Go run next to them. Let them like hit you. Bruh. Stop attacking me, rogue. Let them hit you. And drag them on top of, make sure they don't leash, and drag them on top of, like a person that's sitting down, eating or drinking. You can basically kill him doing that.
That threat will, of the, like, that'll set them higher on the threat table by
Yep.
healing.
Then
from
you
eating
are.
or drinking, higher than you just pulling them up because you haven't done any healing or any.
Yep.
damage.
100%, dude.
Wild. Yeah, I feel like that, like, people would go way out of their way, like, if you killed them by griefing, way out of their way to make sure everybody fucking knew that you were a piece of shit, though.
Yeah.
Like, I'd go pretty far to, like, make sure people knew about this guy. Like, I'd be in town just, like,
Yeah.
spamming it on alt for, like, weeks. Like,
Don't grief people, by the way.
shit. Like, I'd
At
be
all.
mad as dude.
Yeah,
No,
it's-
I wouldn't. Like, no, I'm imagining how I would feel if I.
There's
got
also
raped.
there were also in the
In
past.
every Discord, I'd be in every fucking town,
Oh yeah, dude.
bro, with
You would
alts, like,
you'd make
spamming,
it
like,
your
fuck
life's
this
fucking
guy,
you'd
like-
make it your life's fucking mission to make sure that this fucker did not have the chance to do anything like thereafter.
Yeah. No, 100%. 100%.
Holy shit, that thing didn't miss me at all. That sucks.
So what is this like? This is. If people die in towns, like what is this shit? It has unit scan hardcore offers community. Like this is trippy because it says it has. Oh, this has an interface for griefers built in.
Yeah, known griefers and known griefing methods probably, right?
Yeah. Yep.
There used to be a way that you could drag. You used to be able to drag a lot of specific mobs.
Elite guards and sewer beasts into SW auction house, targeting low-level players with.
You more or less
lethal
can't
beast
do that anymore.
Okay.
More or less. Not always, but I think they put a pin
So
in being
griefing
able
still occasionally happens still, one way or another. Like people will.
through
if there's
one
a
way
will,
or
there's
the
a
other.
way.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. They'll find a way to be dicks. I
Yep.
haven't played a game where there wasn't like if there was a way to be a douche, people would find
yeah.
a way to be a fucking douche.
Yeah, essentially. It's funny. I think we grind to 48 and then call it a night. Because Ultimate just wasn't happening. I decided. I made the decision. Dude, how are you gonna be a level 45 priest and mark yourself as fucking DPS? How dare you?
They're probably like, it's too fucking late for me, bro. I ain't fucking taking that responsibility. I mean, at least they're being honest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, honestly. I mean,
Imagine they said they would heal you and they shit the bed.
I'm
'cause they're
I'm
not ready.
personally down for like this is a cool bow. I'm personally down for tanking. I just don't want to tank for people I don't know, man. That's like my whole thing. That's all.
No, I don't blame you.
Like,
I'm like, how many people am I gonna run into that are skeptical of my healing? Like, they're gonna talk to me about it. Like they're gonna be like, hey, so what's
they'll
up,
probably
dude?
just like dip that
Who
it's
are
like
you?
feels sus.
Really?
They might just dip if it feels sus. I know that's what I'd do. That's
That's
like
so
no
funny.
hate or anything. It's just
They're gonna feel sketched out by me. Like, so what are the methods of like?
Nobody
of,
will
like,
kill
of,
you
like,
or anything.
Feeling out no, like feeling out a healer. Like how do you know a healer doesn't know their shit?
I typically watch the healing meters and I'll like pay attention. And if I'm not getting a heal by the time I'm at like at least if I don't see an
If you're getting
incoming heal
sketchy
by the
vibes,
time
you
that
look
I'm like at 30%, and if it happens multiple times, like
30%? Yeah, that'd sketch me the fuck out, dude. I'd be fucking kind
no,
of
if I'm at 30% and I'm not getting a heal already, I like back out and I'll use my like defensive cooldowns and defensive items like target dummy shit like that, and like track back to the healer and kind of like kite the mob. I'll typically pull like real
Sometimes,
small
low-key
dick like
feel
at the
they're
start.
trying to kill you.
Huh?
Like, have you ever felt like they're trying to kill your ass on purpose?
I feel
you're
like people have
this
just been like
motherfucker is,
lazy
like,
or
down
overly
bad.
conservative with their mana. Like a lot, yeah.
Like,
For
they're
no
all worried
reason.
That, like playing it like play by play, like but what if this happens? I better save my mana. And it's like, dude, like keep me full. Like, what
Fucking save it for a rainy day. What?
We can stop and you can regen mana. Like, what are you fucking worried about? Like, or is it, do people just want to keep pushing? Tanks keep pushing and like they don't get time to regen or something, or what?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Is it common in hardcore?
I
to stop,
hella
like, in
suss
dungeons
out
to
other
heal
people
up and
though.
shit? Like,
huh?
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I'd be sketched as fuck. Like, I don't want to fucking die because people are being tards. Fuck that, dude.
Yeah.
I'm good off that shit. I haven't even ran a dungeon. I'm worried about running a fucking dungeon, dude. I don't trust people for shit.
But
People
I'll
can be dumb as
typically
fuck.
like the way I suss out people is kind of like what I was saying. I'll like see how the healing meter is. I'll see if I'm getting like typically it happens within like the first 1 or 2 pulls. And then there's like a couple times in the dungeon where if like they're not doing like the thing, I'll just be like, yo man, like what's up? Which is typically why I don't prefer to tank dungeons for other people. But as a non-tank, I will say this: I will 100% step up to the plate as tanking, to help out or pitch in for somebody that is getting fucked because somebody's not. Oh yeah, that's right. These things.
Seen a lot of dead bodies already. So
yeah, it's
people suck. People suck at this. Like,
yeah,
it is
people are
just
bad. Sorry, I had like a tiny bit of a sketch moment because I forget that this guy comes with buddies. So like when you're for like dungeons, I prefer not to tank if I don't know the healer. Like unless the group's like giga fucking strong, I will refuse to tank, and even then I'll probably refuse to tank the dungeon. Because I have no way, as a tank, right? I have no way to make sure somebody else steps up and like helps me tank. But as a healer, or as a DPS, I am 100% capable this is like a little bit of cowardice, but like I am 100% capable as a DPS to step up and help a tank
Help the tank before
cover.
it goes too south. But
Yeah.
You're not sure that that'll be done for you. Like they might just be like, "Fuck you, bro."
Yeah,
Like,
100%.
Fuck you, dude. That looks
Like I will
shitty.
pop every fucking
Yeah.
defensive ability that I have to make sure that that tank makes it out and that shit does not go south. Like 100%.
Yeah, but no, if you're tanking and the dude says "fuck you," you're just fucked. You
Yeah,
like,
basically.
That's it. You're just like, oh, okay. Healer shit the bed. Other DPS said "fuck you." Like you're just gonna leave me.
And
to die,
that's
like, fuck
how
you
I
guys.
suss out new healers.
Yeah. But you only get to make that mistake once, then you're fucking re-leveling. Like fuck
Then
that,
we
dude.
go again.
That'd be sketched out as fuck, dude. Fuck it. On some other people, like losing out, not because of your mistake, because some other people fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Cuz like
Yeah, fuck that.
I will take a dungeon as slow as I need to in order to make it out alive. I will default go in a dungeon slow as fuck until I realize like how quickly the group can actually kill people, and then I will ramp up speed. And
Yeah.
mind you, this is coming
people
from
usually
somebody
do
that like
that.
fucking speed clears.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
Well,
it
hardcore's
bothers me to
different,
no
though,
end
yeah.
when people can't go fucking fast.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But I would
You
prefer
also
to
gotta
go
understand
slow
how
than not die.
sketched out in hardcore, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
People
I
are
get
sketched
sketched
as
out.
fuck.
I would like people shit the bed for no reason. But 100% if I'm with a bunch of people that I know aren't
I mean,
going to
there's a
shit the
million
bed,
reasons why it can happen. I've been playing a game and everything just shuts down.
like if everybody is
Like,
on point, everybody is
Can
target
that
dummies.
happen in hardcore? Like, what happens if everything just shuts down? You're just like, is your character still standing there? Are
Yeah.
You fucked?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck happens?
Yeah.
Have people died like that?
Yeah.
Like,
Disconnect. Death by
yeah,
disconnect.
What is it? What is this? What's that shit say? There's been a catastrophic failure. You know what I'm saying? When that thing pops up.
It
Fatal
doesn't.
error.
It yeah.
Like,
Fatal
you're
error.
fucked. Like,
Yeah. Crown face. Fatal error.
yeah.
Um.
No, I've had that shit happen in games. It just says fatal error, and you're like,
Yeah.
"Ah,
There's.
fuck,
You're
dude,
like,
what
well,
the fuck
fuck me, I
happened?"
guess. Yeah. Basically. But yeah, no, that can happen too, man. And there's nothing that you can fucking do about it.
Where's the Reddit for all the fucking stupid shit way people die? Like, where's that Reddit thread? Because I know it's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, dude, it's like fucking lit.
Fucking things.
Yeah.
Stupid-ass ways
So like
people die.
in summary, I just prefer to. Holy shit! How am I getting so many items? I'm just getting so many fucking green items. What? So yeah, I just prefer to like, slowly suss out people, and like see how they do. Especially if I'm not in comms with them, right? Like that ultra sketches me out. But I will, if I'm in a group with people that are like I know are good. This is the way I did my BGs as well. Except in that there's like not as many stakes. Like if I lose, it's like it sucks, but we go again. In this, if I lose, it's like hundreds. It's like 100 hours. Well,
Yeah,
it's
and you
only
just
it's only
invite in,
like
a lot of newer players too. So I'll see if like I can be like vocal about like as I start doing dungeons and shit, like try to be kind of vocal about like where I'm training and shit, and see if that kind of like see if I can get people into Discord and stuff, and, like
Yeah.
chatting with some new players. Because it does bother me like not having like noticing how different it is when you're training with someone at your level. It's huge. It's
well for a
fucking
priest
huge.
especially, even for a
Changes
warrior.
everything.
Like I'm killing things that are. I mean, I'm a
I feel
big
like
coward,
I'm a whore
but
right now. Like people just show up, they invite me for 2 seconds, finish their quest, and then they go "fuck you" and leave.
yeah,
And that's
basically.
what's happening right now. Like they're just like, "Thanks for that fucking heal, fuck you," and then they leave me to finish the quest on my own. And I'm like, "Yeah, fuck you, man."
But yeah,
Fuck
if
you,
I'm
I'll be here for the next hour.
if I'm
Piece of
leveling with
shit.
somebody that's not stupid, and they're also I know I'm confident in their ability to recover from a shit situation, dude, I will push the boundaries. Like I will pull big, and I will expect people to like fucking nut up.
Yeah.
Like to throw, and I track people's defensive cooldowns as well. So I know when they have shit available, so they can't lie.
Yeah, that's big. That's big. That's like Final Fantasy. Like motherfuckers would be calling in savage raids and shit. There's like, I mean, you got like fucking 50 abilities, and you're doing like rotations within like, you know, milliseconds. Like if people aren't popping this shit on fucking cooldown, like second to second, like you're not in the fucking 99th percentile. We're
Yeah.
not gonna get this motherfucker. You're at 98. Like that's why we keep fucking.
But again, I
we
don't
keep losing here. We've been here for 6 hours.
I
Like, what are
don't
you
expect
fucking doing,
randoms
idiot?
I party with in hardcore to be even like fully competent. I expect them to be mildly competent.
Yeah.
But if I'm playing with like the boys or like Stu Chains, I would fully expect Stu Chains to like know how to handle himself in a situation that is going south. Despite how much shit he's talking. He's a good player.
He's gonna fucking banish. He's gonna leave everyone for fucking
Nah,
dead. It
nah,
sounds
he'll like zap, he'll gouge and then kidney, throw a target dummy down, blinding powder, like do everything in his power that he could to like help. If it's a dungeon that I'm tanking,
Yeah. He
because
doesn't
I would
sound
do
like
the
he
same.
has a lot of faith in like the average player. Like
I
other
mean,
than you guys.
same. I mean, I don't think I sound like I have a lot of faith in the average player.
No. He sounds like he has like 0. Like,
Oh.
he don't even give him a chance. Like, oh fuck those guys. Like, I'm fucking them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
But
I mean, that's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah, I mean, all the people I'm seeing dying just in the low level area, I'm like, if a couple of those idiots slip through, they're gonna fucking kill people in this. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, basically. Holy shit. What is
I'm
this?
just
What is
wondering
this plate,
if
dude?
they're
What?
bots or if they're real people actually dying. I mean, I guess I
Porcano-
nearly died from some
Porcano Los
stupid shit,
Dos.
but- Huh?
Why not both? They're real
Yeah.
people and bots.
Well, that's fair.
They're mentally bots. How about that?
Yeah, that's true. Then it's like new players are bad, but also like veteran players probably
Oh,
running on
they
no sleep
also-
or that are way complacent.
Yeah,
At
so-
some point they think
so
they
the-
can like zone out and watch fucking Netflix while they run a dungeon. And they
Or
shit
like
that
fall
doesn't
off a
make sense.
cliff because they're not
Yeah.
paying attention. Yeah, it happens to everybody.
Going too slow for them. So
Never-
they're, like hopping around board and they fucking jump into lava.
Yeah, basically. Yep. Never play hardcore WoW. Especially at, like the further on that you go with like an altered mind state. Because
I'm
you'll
on
make
drugs.
bad
What's that?
decisions.
I don't know what you're saying here, but I joined your guild because it was said something about drugs.
Oh, this
right?
is
That was,
true.
like,
This
the
is
whole-
true.
That was like the whole premise behind me joining. My name's Hydrocodone. And
Fair,
you're saying
fair.
this to me like
Hey, yo. Well, okay. Above and beyond, like a state which, like, don't play it in a state where your decisions would be heavily, like, bad.
Yeah, no, I'm mostly joking. Like, I mean, I didn't even go to the forest tonight. Like,
Yeah.
I just
Tired is
pretty
actually
positive.
tired and fucking
I cut
straight
down
up
trees
hammered.
for a living. I trim trees for a living. I am super fucking careful about the decisions I make. Overly so. I usually keep it in the 99th percentile, like always. Like when in doubt, rope it out type shit.
You know, I have the same thing, but usually it's with a gimp mask and a harness. But you know, to each their own.
Yeah, right.
When in doubt, rope it out.
That's funny.
And a squeaky toy, usually. Right?
No.
It's like squeaky
No.
toys. No?
Dear man.
Bruh.
I'm like 30 going on 60,
It's
man.
like it's like a guild requirement. What do you mean? Stu Chains wears a gimp mask all the time. Just ask him.
I'm like the oldest young guy.
Watch
you'll ever
you
meet.
ask him, he's like, huh? What?
How old are you? You said 28?
How do I sound?
Yeah, like 24.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
So based off of that, how old do you actually think I am?
I don't know. I mean, from voice, you don't sound like life's beating you down as much. I don't know.
Oh.
As much as like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Not
fair.
in like
That's
a
fair.
negative way. Not in like a negative way. Like that's, just like
Yeah, just observation.
usually
I'm 36.
usually just 36,
Yeah.
really? Well, you're fucking pretty positive for a 36-year-old. Like you got some shit figured out then, that's for sure.
I don't know if I have shit figured out. I've just I've experienced some things. I know what I
Figured
I
out
know
how
what
to
I
be
like and I
happy
know
with
what I
it.
don't like.
Well, you got a young voice then. That's trippy. Yeah. No, you sound pretty young for your voice.
Well, appreciates it. I
Yeah.
think.
No, like, yeah, not in a bad way. Again, I mean, especially when if you're 30 something and you're fucking saying you sound young, that's definitely not a bad thing.
I don't sound like I hate the world.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, but yeah.
Oh
most
man,
people
he's
I
doing the
meet,
Tuga
they're, like,
quest.
30s and shit. And
Wild.
they're already getting tired. They're like, "Fuck, dude."
Oh yeah, I don't understand that. I mean, so I also recently quit my my 9 to 5, and it was probably one of the best decisions. Like, at least
What you put it for?
nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah. Oh,
I love
dude, it's
it.
been fucking
I love it.
great. I love it.
What do you do? Are you just like rich?
I've
or
been
what? Like, what do
no,
you
I've
do?
been I've been streaming recently. I'm not like big at all, and I'm trying to like make it work, but we'll see. Time will tell. I've given myself
Yeah.
a 6-month timeline. I have enough money to be jobless for like, basically jobless for a year. So that's what I'm gonna do.
What you do? Invest in cryptocurrency or what?
No, I bought and sold a house. I worked as a engineer for a Fortune 500 defense contractor.
The military?
No, I'm not military, but yeah, defense contractors military. So like aerospace engineering,
Still military
contracting.
but not actually. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Hmm.
All right. So you got a good like background. That's nice.
And I have a like I definitely still have a really fucking strong in with another job. Good, I want one. And they're very quick to turn around and ask me if I want another job.
You're just kinda
And
doing what you
I
wanna
am
do.
like, nah.
But you have a
I am
contingency plan.
I am
That's
good.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The jobs pay well too. They're like, I mean, it's not astronomical, but for like Utah, right? Or like less expensive areas in Virginia,
Yeah.
I'd be making like north of 200. Like 210 maybe? Something like that.
I wish I'd started a business anywhere but California, and I'd be doing like really good right now, bro. Like really good. Even the way the economy was like 4 or 5 years ago, dude. Like when I was in business, I was just like walking around with like 10K plus on me at any given moment, like just doing great. And every year thereafter has been harder to survive and keep afloat. It's been dog shit. I still love what I do. Don't get me wrong. Like that's what makes it like the best thing ever. Is like I make my own fucking schedule.
Money
I work
money
when I
isn't
want,
everything,
like,
by the way. Like
yeah, I work when I want. I have all the free time that I want. I could like just sit on my ass for a week, and then go work like 4 days, bang out a fucking nasty big job, make like $5 grand, and then like I'm good for the month. You know. So that part is like cool about my job. You know. But I do hate that it's right where it's at. Like, if it was anywhere else, it would be so much more successful. Like, I'm in the fucking pit of hell for tree work right now, and it fucking sucks. But we rescue cats for free, so we've got a really good client base. That saves my ass.
honestly, a dedicated and motivated client base is really good to have. 100%.
Yeah. Crazy cat ladies, man.
Yeah, man.
They kind of suck to work for, but they're really, like, they're dedicated. That's
Yep.
for sure. Picky. Fucking weirdos.
But yeah, I don't know. I just working for defense contractor just I did it for like 8 years, and I just
Perpetuating evil. No, I'm just
I mean I don't like whatever, right?
Fucking-
If you're working for anybody, you're gonna perpetuate any amount of like evil. You work for Starbucks as like a package engineer, like
Oh, yeah,
Apple.
the
You're
rat
supporting.
race. Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons I started my own little gig. You know,
You're supporting something bad for the world or somebody. And
You know,
defense
I like
contracting.
going to fucking. I gotta go in a fucking Save Mart sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't always go hit like the taco trucks, but I do. I'm conscious of it. I hit small businesses, bro. You know what I'm saying? I make sure my money is usually
Yeah.
pretty well placed. Wi-Fi. If there was a small business offering Wi-Fi, bro, I'd be on some shittier Wi-Fi. But you know, all I got is Xfinity,
Yep.
or AT&T. There's a choice, supposedly. Supposedly a choice.
Hot take.
Between two
Hot take.
companies. Yeah.
I think at least like 25 to like 30% of Fortune. The world would not be a worse place if 25 to 30% of Fortune 500 CEOs were hauled off and shot.
Like, who'd you vote for? Which of the two rich people did you vote for with your
Yeah,
vote
basically.
that mattered?
Basically.
Your vote that mattered.
Basically.
Right? Like, you know, and I see them fighting between each other, and I'm like, I don't know, man.
I think that is
my
the least tepid
perspective's
take.
changed
Or
for a while. Like, you know, like, in the last like 5 years, I went from being like really hardcore Republican to like, why the fuck?
Middle of the roadie
Does
boy.
my family just shit on Democrats and like vice versa, and like Democrat, like two sides of the family like fighting each other constantly.
Oh,
I'm
and
like,
then even
wait,
better.
That's what they want. That's
Even
what they
better.
fucking want,
You
bro.
go
You're both wrong. You're both dog shit. Like,
yeah, you go look at the recent deceased president, past president, and it's like, bro, everybody's there. Trump's talking to Obama. They're like gossiping. Fucking Jeff Bezos, was it Jeff Bezos or Zuckerberg that was staring at somebody's wife? The Clintons are just kind of like hanging out as well, and they're like, you know, meeting and greeting and like playing nice. Like they don't give a fuck about you, straight up.
yeah, it's the playbook of like consume. Like the rich, just like, I don't know. It's that whole cycle that's perpetuating. But they've just gotten like smarter about it over the years, where like the slaves don't know that they're enslaved.
Keep us keep us poor, doped up by the thought of being able to consume and obtain and have, but never really being able to have anything. Having freedom
But where they
without having
changed
freedom.
The game was like where they made like the middle class. That's where they changed the game of like of the pyramid scheme. Like if you work harder, you could.
I mean, the
be
middle
one of
class
the
used to be a
wealthier
thing.
poor people.
I will say
But
this.
Yes, but it has only been temporary. If you look all the way back in history, there's never like,
The middle
fucking
class
never
was
middle
only
class.
a result of probably one of our most unifying presidents to date.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Franklin
so late.
Delano Roosevelt.
Didn't they inject a bunch of money into the fucking what was some shit like that?
I'm not like Democrat or Republican, by the way, like either. And there's, for a lot of
I
situations,
voted Republican for a lot of years, but like I said, my eyes have been kind of like
for-
more open.
well,
in
they're
the last,
they're
like,
both
few
kind of scummy,
years
but
now.
like
Yeah.
for a lot of issues, there's real talk. There's a lot of ways to skin a cat, and if you were to take a solution and properly execute it to its realistic, like, desired end goal, to what the people want, good change would happen.
Yeah. No, they're saying it's either black or white.
Yeah, and it's really not.
It's fucking brown and red and speckled and fucking. It's in multiple universes.
Yeah.
We have a complex society. It's not Republican or Democrat. It's fucking no one knows what the motherfucker's going on. That's how goddamn complex it is.
Yeah.
It's where's the budget? Fucking complex.
And
you know what I'm saying?
and
Like,
one of the big God, where was I going with that? It is late.
oh yeah. Okay.
But one of the this is a late night conversation if I've ever heard one, but the oh yeah, the middle class grew as a result of the Great Depression, and so what got us out of the Great Depression was three things. One, people had a collaborative idea of the American dream and wanted to work together, and like help America as a whole for the World War. You had Fortune 500 companies, and there's your large like tycoons and their CEO, or the large tycoons of big companies, unable to ignore that like Bob, who was working for them like not but 3 weeks ago, is now like their top like engineer is now jobless and homeless and poor.
Yeah.
And massive like soup kitchen
the slaves
lines.
are so fucking malnourished that they can't even make money anymore.
Yeah,
They're like,
basically.
"We can't do this anymore."
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
where you wrest money from the rich. But the problem is the rich feel like they have an option to go somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Things have to get worse before they get better.
Yeah.
Basically. Which is where you get into that thing that if you talk about, you come up missing. You know what I'm saying?
Things have to get worse before they get better. Yeah.
Yeah.
But also I think the other solution to it would be if you just the other way to do it, because like essentially what's wrong with America are the like super tip top percentage of, and I mean super tip top, not like the person who actually, regardless of how much somebody makes, if they work legitimately like work to earn a salary that's on the order of within like a factor of 10 of their of like the we'll say like low to medium earning like income, I would say most people that earn or have that much wealth per like grown wealth per year are within the realms of normal American society.
Correct. Yeah.
But if you're making
My dad
upwards
makes
of
a lot
like
money, but he lives in a wealthy area, and he lives like fucking me or you, and he makes a ton, but it's just I'd watch it fuck off because he lives in fucking LA, so it just like disappears.
Yep.
So.
But anybody that is dependent on their job for their income is not a representation, generally speaking, and for their livelihood, generally speaking, is not part of the problem.
But when people say there's change that's capable without like drastic measures, if all the people that dictate how it's done, right? Like how like does your vote matter? Is the change even possible? Because the people that are pulling the strings are the people that like they benefit from all of this, like from
Oh god, I feel like I'm talking to myself. It's great.
Is it even possible though? Like, that's
You,
what I'm
you
saying.
know
Like,
you know
when
how you
people
do
say
it?
It is possible, like because there's like
It is.
pacifists and shit. I just don't.
Oh
but
no
it
no
is,
no!
though.
It is.
Like,
It
these
is. You know how you
people
do
have
it?
an inconceivable amount of wealth.
Yeah.
They
No.
control
Yep.
everything.
Yep. It is possible. You know how? Do you know where money's not good? No amount of money will ever be good.
Africa.
If you
No,
die.
no, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Well, yeah, but that's not in the peaceful. That's not concurrent with peaceful. I'm saying in
Well,
a peaceful.
I mean, I don't give like CEOs or massive Fortune 500 CEOs aren't are in no way peaceful. They're as peaceful
No.
as
I'm not
a
saying it needs to be done
corrupt
peacefully.
police
I think
officer
the only way to do it is violently. I think that
through violent means and methods.
probably going to be the only way
Yeah.
to do it. I do 100%. I don't think that you can go through the system that's corrupt to create the change. It's not going to work. It is not going to fucking work. I don't think there is, but there's still plenty of people that would argue that
And I think
there's a peaceful way to do it. And I don't believe there fucking
non-profits
is.
need to be generally done away with.
I don't think it has to be like violent in a certain manner. Like it doesn't have to be like you fucking,
Yeah.
kill off a
It-
bunch
it-
of people.
it just-
I think you could probably just destroy a bunch of places.
Oh
and
no
get
no
the
no
same
no no!
effect.
If you destroy a bunch of
burn down
places,
everywhere that they fucking live.
no, that's not gonna work.
No.
No, because they can always financially recover a tax for it. They
Yeah,
need to
that's true.
any person. The problem is any person that takes that job needs to feel like it is a risky job to have and that they might not be alive afterward.
What if it was just all like the
and
the
that
buildings?
them
of
them
those, like,
surviving is
massive
contingent
companies?
off of them not wanting. You need to make it so that people do not want to be in power in a Fortune 500 company, because then you will get somebody in there that has it but doesn't care that they have it. Like, has the power but won't abuse it. If that makes sense. Like, those
Yeah,
are
yeah.
those are the best presidents that we've
Because they have
had.
a scared poster child that doesn't want to get fucking murdered, basically. Like, I don't want
Well,
to.
well,
Like, this is...
to have power and to wield it, but to not use it is a thing you desire of any like leader or ruler.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And it's like, honestly, some of the best presidents we've had have been presidents that were in power but didn't necessarily want it.
Yeah.
It was
But they gotta
shunned
be
upon
good,
them.
They gotta be good talkers, though.
They do.
Like, I didn't like Biden, right?
Well,
I didn't necessarily
Biden
like
wasn't
Trump.
shunted into power.
Yeah.
Biden. Any
I just didn't like the like at a core like American like
any person.
standpoint. Like I came to America like an immigrant, whatever, like from England when I was like 3, right? But like I don't know, just like not having America. You know what I'm saying? Like a beer and a fucking like America. That wasn't there. That fucking wasn't there. People were laughing at us. I don't, you know, fuck that. That's the most redneck like core fucking American value. Not saying that that's right or anything. I'm just saying, people laughing at America has always been like, that's a no-no.
Yeah.
That's a no-no.
Americans laughing at
Fear us.
America.
Fear us. Fear us, motherfucker. Not, you know, whatever. I don't know. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, I just didn't like that. That part really bothered me. You know? But I don't think either of them are good. I don't think
Biden
Trump
was
good,
hella
like-
soft.
But I didn't like, yeah, like, I didn't like
And
it being like an
and
SNL skit.
like
that
a
bothered the
rambling
fuck out of me,
old
you
man.
know? That bothered me.
Then
Trump bothered
again,
me
Trump
too.
is basically like the same age.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. No, they definitely need some younger blood up in that motherfucker. That's for sure.
But
At least
again,
young enough to like not have like
our
just standing there and be like,
our politics would probably
you know?
rectify themselves too if CEOs felt like their lives were in jeopardy because of shit that passed. And I don't know. I could go on about it. I have
It's hell late. It's hell late.
Yeah.
But you
hopefully I
definitely-
don't sound
definitely know what you're
Republican
talking about,
or Democrat.
No, nope, you don't. Nope, you sound like you're like your eyes are open. I don't know if that doesn't sound like. You sound like
And
a
I
hardcore
don't hate
socialist. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't hate capitalism. I don't hate capitalists.
Yeah, me neither. Neither. I think you know you're incentivizing like making money and hard work. Like
I hate
capitalism
crony
at its core
capitalism.
is good. Correct. Yeah.
That's
No,
like what
it's
I'm not
it's
here
bad
for.
where it's at. Like my dad says that shit. I'll talk to him and he'll be like, oh, so you don't like capitalism then? And I'm like, no, that's not it. That's not. That's
You're
I don't-
what you're
I
doing
don't
is
like
you're
capitalism.
conflating capitalism with crony capitalism. In fact,
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
more pure, unfettered, or I should say, think about it this way: anytime you have like an aquarium, when you have a tree that is too large, in your yard, and it is sucking away the nutrients from anything else, do you let and it's getting rid of the diversity and the creativity of its
That's
environment?
That's such a good fucking way to explain it.
Yeah.
I
It
love
will
that.
by
I
its
love-
nature suck
As an
away
arborist,
everything.
I really appreciate that fucking analogy. I love that.
It will a tree is beautiful, but a tree will still stifle and destroy all of the other competition around it. It will shed its beautiful leaves on top of everything and kill it. And nothing else will be able to compete ever. There is a size
There's,
that you
like,
get so
mystical
big.
Tree actually that does something called canopy shyness, where they make room for trees around it, so that they can all live in harmony.
That's
But it's
wild.
only one species.
It only will like help out its like brethren, basically, like its own species, which is weird. I guess you could tie that to like race or something. But,
Yeah.
You know.
But like, just like, it's not that you hate capitalism. You want everything to grow, and you want like efforts to be rewarded, which is in essence like what you is the core of capitalism. You want to reward efforts.
No one ever got better getting fucking handouts. I
Yeah,
mean, my
and
business
if
partner's
that
Native American, and that fool's like he like will tell you hands down, he's like the worst fucking thing that ever happened to Native Americans was
is
getting
getting
those goddamn
handouts.
checks. Getting those fucking checks fucking ruined his fucking like tribe and
It
everything like that.
it
Like
can.
they're just lazy now. They're fucking lazy, bro. They get their checks. They grow marijuana. I'm not saying that was like that was what did them in, but it didn't fucking help. Like
Yeah.
another solution would have helped them so much better. But those checks didn't fucking help
Yeah.
for shit. Like here's free shit that does not fucking help. Maybe land, like okay, whatever, but you know even that was half-hearted. I don't know. Fucking just
But
doesn't help them out.
But the and to that end, if I was gonna say if getting if growing to such a size that you will effectively not have any competition, because you can stifle it out, whether intentionally or unintentionally, right? When when said companies fuck up, do you know what the even worse than them stifling out other companies is? They get help based off of our tax dollar.
Yeah, because they get bailouts.
Oh
with our
god,
money.
that is the thing that pisses
With
me off the
our
most.
money, bro.
It
That's like the like.
here's
spitting in your
here's a
face.
take.
Like,
Anytime a company accepts a bailout of any sort from the government, a portion of their stock proportional to the amount that they just got bailed out for should be redeemed by the US government and handed out in taxpayers' 401ks.
I'm just so confused how it got so
And
bad.
and
like,
taxpayers
each
eventually
little thing that came out, everyone was like, "Yeah, okay," and they just like kind of ate it. They were just like, "All right, all right."
it was
like,
it
it's
was
happened for so long. It's not
in
like
part
this just happened, bro. I'm like,
it was
am I the
continually
fucking problem? Like, fuck, dude. Like,
it didn't used to
I'm
be
only
that
30.
bad, dude. Because in the past, before heavy money got introduced in politics, and like I think Republicans did it first, but then Democrats followed suit as well. So they're both to fucking blame. Before then, like a lot of like Democrat political parties were based off like grassroots movements.
Yeah. Now they're like football teams. And
Yeah.
it's like all the games are
And they're
rigged.
just recruiting people based off of like spam text messages. They used to be down at the watering hole and with like buddies. Not anymore.
Yeah.
And it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. We're cooked. To put it in new age terms.
I
we're
hope
cooked.
I don't hope, because loss of life is not great. But
Why do you think hella people aren't having kids? Because people
I
aren't
think that
stupid.
is I
Even
think
if
that
they
is
pretend like they're idiots, they know that
I mean,
there's
deep down.
something's gonna happen, and the children they bear will be part of a fucking revolution. They know. They know it deep down in their fucking heart. They know that shit. That they, whether it's a revolution or anything else, that they'll suffer more than they will.
Yeah.
That's what they know. It's
But
gonna be
like
bad.
I don't hope for this, but I think the world would benefit from more CEOs being hauled off and shot. I don't hope for the loss of life, but I also don't feel
I think
like
tactical scaring and like that would definitely be a like better solution than just like all out fucking anarchy, for sure. Like,
Yeah.
like I mean,
I
we're
don't
in
hope,
an age
just to
where
be clear,
drones can handle shit, right?
I
And,
don't
like,
hope
solve issues between people that are fucking up really bad. Like
I don't hope
we should
like
be able to handle it smart.
politicians get anything. Like I hope nothing happens to politicians. I don't hope the same for like I have no feeling. I would have no feeling of remorse for a Fortune 500 CEO that got hauled off and shot.
Yeah. No, for people that know, like that they themselves, that like once you're that deep in the poison, you
Well,
know you are.
it
You
is
know that like your soul is fucking gone, bro.
a
Like
a
that's it.
Fortune
You're not
500
getting into
CEO
fucking
is
heaven. Like that's it.
because yeah, there's decisions that you've made along the way that have like led you there. But a Fortune 500 CEO treats people and lives as a number, just in a similar way that an apathetic, high-level Nazi euthanologist or whatever, like euthanist planner would have treated human lives.
Yeah.
Because for
ignorance
them,
isn't a fucking
it
excuse,
was
you know
just
what I mean?
business.
Yeah,
It's just
ignorance isn't an
another.
excuse though. Like you can't just be like, oh,
Yeah.
like they were just like
And
some dude was gassing Jews and then going home and hugging his wife.
It's
and kids, you
not.
know? Like you're still you need to die.
Yeah.
Like that's it, bro. Like,
It's
that's it.
it's
You need to
not
die.
saying inherently like CEOs are like actively evil. It's the like cold calculating, doesn't consider people, like not in the everyday. They're just quote unquote doing their job. And there were a lot of Nazis that were just doing their job. That's a cold fucking statement.
That's you know, it'll teach you to fucking pick your job wisely. You know what I'm saying? People are gonna think twice about picking a motherfucking job.
There is a hair's breadth that separates 1940s Nazi Germany and the U.S. and it's not that big.
Like my dad likes cops. I don't like any cops. And he's like, well, they're not. Like,
Ooh,
you think they're just
do
all
you-
bad
do you-
people?
Do
And
you
I'm
know
like,
where?
well, look, when it comes to registration, right, in like California and shit, you know how many people are fucking like go homeless who suffer because they can't fucking like because they're being punished because they can't afford something. And I'm not saying and it's not because they can't afford it, right? Like their equal exchange of like labor should be able to output for like a decent job should be able to output to sustainable living, right?
Yeah.
Like say they work fucking 80 hours a week welding and shit, and like their wife also works and their kids are in daycare and they're still like they fucking couldn't pay their goddamn registration. Like what the fuck? Like that's because the system's broken.
Just
And then
because
you're gonna
something
be
is
like,
legal does
"Here's
not
a
mean it is
ticket
right."
because here's a ticket for your fucking registration. Even in that sense, maybe it's not like murder, right? But like that's led to people's fucking lives being ruined, bro.
A human
Like,
life,
the
as
collective
assessed.
suffering of that, bro. Like of those like the tickets and shit.
Yeah.
And the pushing around. Maybe not all cops are terrible, but they all have those decisions.
A
and they all fucking,
equivalent
like, on the daily.
value of a human life as measured by an insurance company, I believe, is approximately, because that's what your life insurance policy is
40 million or something?
no, not even. No.
Really?
You
It
you
was like
you
40
extrapolate
million,
like
in
back earnings.
Is it 4 million? Maybe it was lower. Maybe I was thinking 4 million. I don't know.
There's even a formula for it. Estimate your current income, including your salary and other sources. Subtract your expenses, premiums, income taxes. Calculate the number of years until you retire. Find that. So most people have an approximate,
That's a lot, 'cause I'm never
like
gonna retire.
one. I would say like a little north of like 1 million total is human life value. So
because of what you take out of like you have to live and like you bring new life and new family and shit like
multiply your
it's-
income
it's-
by 15 to 30, somewhere in there. So a human life is approximately worth somewhere in the realm of $400,000 to $1 million, maybe double that.
that's fair.
So
You could even,
400,000
even
to
factor in what it takes to get someone killed and
like
probably
2
lower
million.
that a bit, to be honest with you.
But see, like
Factored in like what it costs to actually make
so
someone disappear.
so
like,
when people go into debt for that much money, you've effectively killed them. In the eyes of like our current society.
Yeah.
You may as well have taken away their life. You didn't actually take away their life, and the thing is they could recover from it, but
Even the fucking
the
stress involved in being mildly in debt, like like the collective
Yeah.
stress, right?
It's-
and
it's
heart
tough,
attacks, bro.
man.
Why is heart attack? I mean, aside from sugar and the bad eating and stuff, just the
Stress.
stress alone. Fuck
Yeah.
me, dude. In the fucking states, like
So
it's
the
fucking killed
cold
off fucking half of
decisions
Americans.
that are involved with ladening, and just it's not one decision, it's like a compound of decisions. It's not the fact that the CEO like
Do you think
did
bringing
that
it
one
to light
thing.
would be enough? Like if
No,
they see
no,
it, like the
no,
suffering, they'd be like,
no,
"That's suffering."
no.
Like Jesus Christ.
They'd be like, well, work harder.
That's crazy.
I guess
Like, they're just
they
already
didn't
so far
like
gone.
take the opportunity.
Like
They
the
didn't take
surgeon
certain
at the knife,
opportunities,
like
or they shouldn't have
that's
taken
me,
out that
bro.
much debt.
Yeah.
And that's
That's how
it's
my
and
landlords
again
are.
it's a well, no hard feelings, I guess.
It's like my landlords. They'd be looking at me like they were looking at me saying, "What's this?" And I'm like, when I was 18, I took out a credit card. Like they're my Asian landlords. They were like grilling me on the debt I had from 18 years when I was 18, and I'd done like everything fine since. But they were like, "So what? Like really? Like?"
I mean, I'm like
this
I'm like
happened to you?"
squeaky
I'm like,
clean. I got like 800. I have like 800 something credit score.
yeah, but like I was fucking 18, bro, and they were over here fucking. I was like 25 trying to get a fucking like
That's
renting
rough.
a fucking house, and they're like grilling me on my 18-year-old debt. Like, you know, I'm like, damn, bro, I feel sorry for your damn kids. Like, you hold these motherfuckers to a high standard. Shit,
Yeah, man.
bro.
Well,
I fucked
so
up, I'm
so on
sorry,
the
fuck.
on the inverse, right? Those landlords, anytime somebody goes and lives in their like residence, it's definitely something that like California can be very fucky with its like people can do a lot of fucked up shit with people living in like their residence.
Yeah, that's
Like
fair.
like residents can do a lot of fucked up shit, I should say.
That's fair. It's like why you're sketched out to like raid with a shit healer, you know?
Yeah.
Like tenants have done some fucked up shit. Time and time
Yeah.
again. People don't respect their home and stuff. But I have shown these people. But they're so goddamn sketched out. What pisses me off is that they fucking jerry-rigged everything in this house. Like, they got no contractors in to fix shit. Like, I've had, like, lamps, like, the fucking chandelier, like, fall on my fucking head because it was zip-tied and shit. And, like, things just, like,
That's
blow up.
wild.
Or wiring that's fucked up that I've had to fix, like, every fucking thing because they did it.
Yeah,
Like,
that's crazy.
just two Asian people making shit work, like band-aids, and I'm like, you should have hired. I'm the contractor now.
I've been here for
Hilarious.
like an hour or so, and I've gotten like half a level and a lot of gold worth of stuff.
Well, I do gotta hit the hay though. It's
For sure,
fucking
man.
1:35 now. I don't know what time it is over there.
It's like 2:30 over in Utah. We're just like 1 hour ahead.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
not
me and the one of the other dudes. So Stu is in Texas. I'm in Utah. The other guy you heard earlier, he is in Colorado.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
So we're all like kind of like mountain time ish.
Colorado becoming like California with how many people are fucking moving over there?
I mean, same things kind of happen to like Texas, but again,
Yeah.
maybe not. I think people overly stress out about like how something is
Once you
and
say
don't.
something's good, it's to kiss it goodbye. That's it. If you say something's great, that's as good as kissing it goodbye. Because once everyone's like, this is great, everyone fucking fucks it up. That's just like human nature. Everyone finds out something's like great, right? They all go there and they take all the greatness out of it. It's gone. No more greatness. And it just happens just about anywhere in the world.
Yeah.
I don't know when it happened, but it was like, you know.
Well, that's like
I just feel like just Colorado, like, oh, Colorado's great. Like, weren't they the first like legalized marijuana, right? People started moving over there. I mean, I know like 4 or 5 of my friends have moved to fucking Colorado just from the Central Valley. So, I don't know. I feel like that happens just about everywhere.
People
They
move
go
out of
like, "Oh, this
places.
is great."
Yeah.
Well, they just when they say something's like great, you know, like the U.S. is great, right? So everyone wants to get here. Everyone from all over the fucking world. And then once everybody comes from everywhere here, it's fucked.
Dude, that
Ain't big
group,
enough for fucking
that
everybody, right?
that group that I joined earlier, where that they were looking for people, they still haven't fucking found anybody. Oh, they did.
Oh, really? But they just started?
Yeah, it's so late. Holy.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you find some people to run a dungeon with tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be better.
Yeah.
Saturday.
I'm not really tripping.
I'm gonna try to level up enough to run. I'm gonna run that level 14 dungeon tomorrow.
Do
or
it, hell
something.
yeah, man. It's a Ragefire Chasm.
I'm gonna tell him I'm a DPS healer. Okay, only DPS. That's
Oh,
it.
so you do shit DPS. I love it.
You think I'd still find a group?
Yeah.
He was DPS healer.
I mean, you don't need to like be a good healer to heal that dungeon at low level. You do need to be a good healer at like higher levels.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Alright, later,
Now
Rose.
I know you're a staunch Republican.
Staunch
That's good.
Republican. Yeah.
Just-
Yeah, totally.
Alright, have a good night.
Alright, later. We are vibing, man. Da 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 da. The so each one goes 400. 5, so this is 400 times, it's like 500. 500 times 8, so that's 4,000, something like that. Like a ways off. I will probably need to go to like sell stuff soon. I just crush through fucking Maradon as well. I think Mara's pretty easy. Well, I like the toxic boss is a little bit sketch, but like aside from that, easy fucking dead. Sometimes I just be farming shit just because I feel like it. No other reason. Bro. There we go. Ah. Easy, bro. We are level 48. I got like no XP-ness right now. We're gonna put on some chill music, guys. 'Cause fuck this. We're gonna put on like rainy music and just vibe, boys. We're in ASMR mode. Yeah, man. We're just gonna chill, dude. Gifted subs? No, we're in. We're in. There we go. Readjust the stream name. And let's put on some chill music. It's some yesterday. Jazz. There we go. Then green. Ooh, there we go. Damn YouTube ads. Hold on one second. Okay, this is one. There we go. And we're gonna reselect a different video. There we go. Yeah, man. Alright, we vibing, boys. I am fucking definitely. Why is there a level 60? Time for Olda. That's crazy. What's he want there? That's nutty, dude. Like pull everything, get everybody killed. This is wild. Whatever. We vibing, man. You know, I did find like at least one upgrade, so that's nice. Found this chest. I didn't find a gun yet. That would have been nice. Oh well. Take what you can get. I think I could show this. Yeah. I have level. And boop. Bruh. Gouged. Hey yo. Two-hander. That's actually all. That's like getting close to like what my damage is right now. That's crazy. I found so much shit off of these. Like I said, guys, just like slow and steady wins the race, man. I'm not trying to win any prizes for World First on fucking Warrior. Only vibes, bro. Bro. 3, 2, 1, go. Probably should go sell my shit soon and like turn in some stuff. Dude, I have so much shit to sell. It's crazy. Let's see my haul is. I've got like 1 gold. Something like that so far. I'm just like. Damn, that's a good trade. But yeah, I've gotten like. Probably like 1 to 2 gold just from raw kills. Not so bad. Bro. Bro. There we go. So if you don't know, the reason um even if I can like eke out a little bit more damage. Even if I can eke out like a little bit more damage from doing like other stuff, like casting Heroic Strike, or maybe like an extra Overpower here that will always cast Overpower, but you'll notice how I always pretty much throw a rend onto stuff. That's because I like to kind of just like make sure that the damage is ticking. I try to only apply one rend, and kind of forces it so that way I'm less mired by like bad misses and things like that throughout the fight. And then when I do like a back out and charge, the mob is A, still getting ping for damage so it doesn't reset, and B, it's ticking while I'm walking away, so that way it's actually taking damage and getting lower at the same, and just like makes it a lot better. Bruh. That should work. I don't understand why. Bruh. Bro. Fucking reset. I hate everything. Bro. Bro. Come on. Why? I'm gonna go just like to town really quick, just to see how much. Dude, we're gonna get some good. Holy shit, my dog was super hungry. We're gonna get some good sleep tonight, boys. We're having good times. Oof. That's rough. Level 44 died to the rock golems. I wonder if he disconnected and that's how he died. Probably. Woof. Make sure this audio pipes into the second one. Yeah, it does. Cool. Cool. Man, this is a long stream though. Mostly what I did for like the first hour is just like recruiting people. But I've gotten like almost a full level. This is what I was gonna do. I was gonna sell everything. I'm at 70, I had like 78 gold when I started. Something like that, 77. We're gonna sell basically everything.
I got what you need.
Alright. So we're at 80 already. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. The amount of block, so I'm standing here staring at it because the amount of block that you get from extra strength is kind of nice, but that's not nearly enough strength for it to matter. I'm at, what, I got 5 gold farming that spot? That's not bad at all. Oh wait, and a little bit extra. Cherry on top. So I got 7 gold. Something like that. That's not bad. could actually fix this like respec, but I don't think I care enough. This Fury spec, because this essentially should be 1 talent less, and this should be 1 talent more. But apart from that, it's like, it's pretty good. It's like basically what I want.
The further away from disaster we'll all be. Keep them coming, and I will be sure to reward you for every 5 water pouches you bring me. Excellent. The more water pouches we are able to reclaim,
height.
the further away from
Basically,
disaster
like
we'll
a
all
bar.
be. Keep
All
them
of those
coming,
mobs.
and I will be sure to reward you for every 5 water
380.
pouches you bring me.
We're gonna get more stuff for opening those. Alright, so what did I get? Blueberry juice, harvest muffin, okay. And I think we got 1 greater menu. Oh, my dog got up. Decided it was time to stop being sleepy. And that's not counting like the mage weave and stuff that we got too, which I'm gonna turn into mage weave bandages. You don't need to be the best at something. Oh yeah, I don't think I purchased that fine aged cheddar either. So I was gonna say you don't need to be the best at something for it to be worthwhile to go farm. Yeah, why is my TSM not working for the auction house? That's weird. I wonder why. It might be because it's like hardcore or something. I need to go see. First aid, mage weave bandage, okay, 40. But yeah, you don't need to be the best at something for it to be enjoyable and be just good enough. Yeah, man, I would have already actually had like a mount at this point and dual spec, but I already have those. What do I do with my goals? Training's what, gonna cost me like 20? 10 maybe? I really need to get that what's next add-on. That thing's fucking awesome. Jesus, I have so many fucking mage weave bandages that I can get. Oh. Huh. Yeah, good thing is I'm leveling up my first aid. The bad thing is it doesn't matter. I'm not even at Runecloth yet. This is crazy. What Runecloth starts dropping in like Felwood, right? In Paralis. Like certain mobs in Paralis. Much mobs in Paralis. It's like the humanoids. Also it starts dropping over in Hinterlands, I think. But like only off of the higher end mobs.
Time is
All
money,
right.
friend.
There we go. And
Have a good one.
so we basically made like 9 gold for like an hour of grinding, something like that. Yeah, that's about right. 10 gold per hour? That's not terrible actually. We're selling everything. And I do think I was lucky. Like 100%.
How can I be of service to you today? You don't look like a blacksmith to me, but I know how looks can be deceiving.
Melting. Schmelt to meet you, friend. Very nice to know you. Oh man. I don't think I used. Yeah, I didn't use any of those. So we good. Oh, I'm already done. What else are we doing? I'm gonna actually get here. Let's just convert this heavy blasting. We don't need iron struts. We don't even have any heavy leather. Okay. It's so weird to me. There's so many people online now. That's nice. Feels strange operating a guild of this size. Oh well. We'll like get good people. It'll be fun. It'll be super fun playing with this many people. We'll make 3 silver. Why didn't I just sell everything to this guy right here? He's super close.
Welcome to
Twinkle.
Tanaris, adventurer. How can I be of
No.
service to you today? You don't look like a blacksmith.
I'm so
to me,
bad.
But I know how looks can be deceiving.
Oh well. Whatever. It's like True GCD, right? And then show go here. Drag this just a little bit to the left. Take it right here. And then we go. Boom. And it should go down. Perfection. I need to go bathroom really quick, and we'll finish out grinding the rest of this level, and then we'll be good.
Interesting.
Just having a good time, boys. Or girls, whoever's watching. I don't judge. Alrighty.
Ah, a visitor. Must be an adventurer. We don't get many tourists down
Alright,
this
one
way.
moment. I'll be right back.
Grab a chair and a drink, make yourself comfortable. Say, you look like you have some meat on your bones. You thinking about competing in the cage matches?
Hey guys, I'm back. We're going. Yeah, buddy. Let me fix this really quick. Seems to not have reset. There we go. That should be good now. Sometimes it just doesn't update correctly. Yeah, man, we're just vibing. Vibing out. Killing mobs, man. Hi, buddy. My dog is staring, trying to figure out what to do. Bro. We're going, man. I wonder if dude put up. I don't know. We're just hanging, man. All the vibes. God, the Rose of Insight. Dude, that's huge, actually. Oh, dude, I love the way this fucking bar looks. I really wish it were more of like a gradient, but I'm digging it. Maybe I make that modification a bit later. As long as you don't do stupid shit and you're just kind of vibing, dude. Like, this is some of the chillest fucking leveling. Yeah, pull you out. Here, what are you gonna do? You're gonna fucking do nothing. Yeah, whatever. Dead. And you're dead too. Dude, I wish it were actually like. What is this guy doing here? That's so weird to me. What the fuck? So weird. Holy shit, though. Bro, why? Crazy. It's actually approximately the same levels as but I will say this. Man, what's this guy doing here? He's killing that mob, right? Am I getting this? I'm getting this chest. What are you doing? No. Don't think- Oh hell yeah. What did I get from that? Holy shit, done, bro. Easy. It's kinda hard for me to have like chill vibes when there's like other people in here, man. And they're not just like hanging, dude. Alright. Kill this. It's not gonna be like another hour, it's probably gonna be like another 20 minutes before I get it up next week. It's what? Each one of these is worth 380, so that's 380. And I'm 13k off, something like that. And each mob is roughly 160. So let's see here. God, this is such good music. Let's say 150 on average. What each mob is. It was like 86 mobs. About one every minute or so. Come on. There we go. Killed that. That calculator on my other screen though is fucking huge. Fucking super bright. Jesus, I'm finding so many of those. Holy crap. I think there's only like one that's really worth it for me though, right? No follows today, but we're hanging, man. Lots of follows yesterday, lots of hype train. Lots of hype. Oh shit. Yeah. Go ahead, die. Oh no. Bro. Whatever. Holy shit, so many fucking bad misses. What was that? I don't even know. And then I got disarmed as well? Bro. Why? I don't even know. It's okay. Ages, dude. There we go. Got stand swap. Rendered. Nothing much I could do here. Suppose I could, what's fucking miss? Come on. Just gotta that really quick. Positions, color. Oh, interesting. Oh, this should take over. Oh. Semi equal to boom. Yeah. Boom. Color. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Let's try and run a little bit as well. Throw another end. Where you gonna go? Idiot. Baka. So, 360. We're just chilling, kill one mob right here. Our health kind of passively recovered. There we go. And go. One is 380. Bro, shouldn't you be farming over at the other area? Good though. Oh, hey. We're just chilling, man. Bubbles. 9. So. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. That's it. So each bubble's worth approximately 6,450 XP. Something like that. Bro, don't do it. 6,450. I need to like, what, 10x? So like 60 something more of these. Each one of these is worth a couple mobs. We're just definitely have quests to turn in. I feel like a lot of walking around. I kind of want to save them for a little bit later too. Plus, like really good vibes going on. Up here. Probably already killed these over here. Oh, he didn't. I know. Bro. And you're dead. Yeah, you're dead, son. Another one. Easy though. God, I am really enjoying the fucking food though. Maybe I will stream tomorrow, honestly. I don't know. I don't want to work on like a new UI, or like see what I can do to get like my icon to animate. That'd be super nice over here. It'd be really cool. We'll see. And you're dead. Okay. Nothing crazy. Yeah, just so close, man. Come on. I Actually, the thing I'm most hype about for mage is having like another bar right here. Real though. I'm actually super excited for that. Have like a fucking hardcore looking Diablo 2 like bauble. I didn't know what to do for warrior, cause like warriors don't really have like barbarian is the closest thing, but even barbarians use mana. I kind of wanted it compact in like one spot. So for one of those baubles, 6,450, so I would need, God, I would need so many of these turn-ins, because they're, what, 380 apiece? 1,450 divided by, this is effectively, like, 200, right? Or, 3,000, I cut that in half, it's like, 3,000 divided by 3 divided by 0.1 is 30. So I'd need 30 turn-ins. Jeez. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm not getting 30 turn-ins. I'd be lucky if I get like 20 turn-ins, something like that. I'm probably gonna get like this many right here. Maybe like that. Nothing super crazy. Holy. This place is starting to get packed out though, boys. Is there like another quest that I can turn in? Maybe. Ooh, money. Heyo. Shackles. Give me. What do I get? Ooh, Troops of a Bar. Midru Silk. Bolt of Silk, rather. No Midru. Troops of a Bar's cool though. I don't really have a big use for it right now. It doesn't really sell for a whole bunch. Yeah, run. My bleeds. Take that. Do it. Oh, that's a scary quest. I've definitely almost died there. Like, that's like the first place mages really start doing like AoE pulls. It's very easy for shit to get very out of hand. You start having like hyper spawns and shit. It's very much not good. Leather plus 20 AP. But he's only give like 10 attack power. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, man. Oh, there's over here really good stuff. I want to get that one, but it's kind of far. Let's just chill. And you're dead. There you go. My projected figure might be a little bit low. Or too high rather. Because like I think there's a lot more like 160 mobs than there are. Bro, what? What? Bro. There we go. What did little bro do? I don't even know. Oh, here's a tip for you. If you turn your back, even if you're like a mage or something, you lose the ability to parry. And that goes true for like mobs as well. So if a mob is what's it called? Has its back turned to you, you should on average be doing more damage. Because it should be you should be missing your attacks a lot less. Well, misses a specific thing. You should be not getting parried as much. Bro, I was slowed into the ground. This sucks. Boo. I don't even know how many I've killed at this point. List. How many have I killed? Waste. Oh, that's not that many. Yeah, my figures were definitely off, but it's whatever. Let's see here. So go. Oop. Ooh. We'll get a 3 for. Oh no. Here. Let's do this. That's a little bit spicy. Also, my bomb missed. That's another fun tip for you. Once you throw like a grenade, it is going to hit the location you threw it at. Doesn't matter if you move. Does not matter if you jump. Does not matter if you do anything. It is always going to hit said location 100% of the time. So you need to be careful about where you're throwing it and make sure that it's going to hit the specific mob or spot where the mob is going to be. So you should be aiming not where the mob is, but where the mob will be. Super useful for PvP though. Like even later on in PvP. Man, this stream looks super pushy. Will 42. It's also 42. I could probably pull this out solo. Gotta be careful for casters though. They're kind of spooky. Unless they're severely under your level. Like the case of the ogres in Arathi Highlands. They're super easy to kill for me. But because they have such a ridiculously high mischance versus me, it's probably something close to like 40% mischance or something because I'm so over leveled. There we go, and you're dead. Come on, give me back my weapon. There we go. And you're about to run. Easy. Definitely not the most efficient farm though whatsoever, but it's chill. Oop. bitch. Fucking hunters, bro. You heard me. Heard me, hunter players. Yeah, that's right. We in it, bro. Mm-hmm. Easy. Dude, I wish those fucking casters weren't as hard to kill though, for me. It's kind of weird how they get stuck here. It means like, if you have a mob dead inside, this is like a safe spot. Eventually they'll fuck off and go away. There you go. And... Why did that get marked with the moon? What? Oh, oh, yo. That's good. Let's boogie. Yeah, I can't even fucking charge in here. That's so weird. But I can walk. It's probably because, like, this is above something. If I were to guess, there's like something under the ground that almost should cut off by pathing. Like right now, the mob's trying to flee. Can't go anywhere. Perfect. Excellent coding. Now let's go heal up briefly. We're gonna pull both of those. Oh no, we're not. Person's not a bot though, so. Ayo. Easy claps. Yeah, man. Hunters just like have a fucking crazy farm speed. I'm only able to like somewhat match it because I'm fucking aggressively higher level than this dude. And I still, like, I'm just trying to be safe. Safe, in other words, bitch. Damn, man. Strike me where it hurts. Damn me, you strike me where it hurts. God damn. Dude, those caster mobs fucking hurt, dude. Holy. That is crazy. Where else can we go? Dude, I find this tough. This thing fucking drops everywhere. Pretty sure that's what Turbo's gonna use. Nope. Not fucking with that thing. Fucking with two caster mobs. Maybe get like one. What's this? Hero? Dude, those rogues are just fucking sitting there and those fuckers. Holy shit. 240 XP? Like double. Well, I guess that makes sense because they're like actually my level. Yeah, but I am farming like 2 of them at a time though. That's... Oh wow. I should really have like a stack counter on them. Oh, there you are. There you go, and you're dead. I don't think there's anything else left. Easy. Yeah, we should like heat up, bandage. Oh. Yeah, man. We are hanging it, dude. Yeah, man. Let's go kill one of these mages. Oh, we can. Oh, fuck yeah. Come on. Come on, there's an Invisboy here somewhere. Come on, where are you at? There you are. Why is there fucking high level? Is he just like farming shit? Like pouches for his little... He must be doing that. No, I don't want to do that. Rude. Whatever. I don't care. Not that much. I just want to do Ulda for like the sword. This is actually really good. And I don't think there's like a significantly better two-hander for me. Until way after Ulda. Is Caleb Dark from here? No, this guy's... Man, don't fucking turn your back to those fuckers. They're kind of spooky, dude. Super spooky. No, don't drag it to me. I don't want to be in fucking combat. dead too. Easy. Oh, dude, I'm basically already leveled. I think I'll get enough for like 3 more, and then we'll call it. Easy. And you're dead. Oh shit. Nice. So we need just 2 more. Kinda wanna make it an even number so I don't fucking farm anymore. Bro, why are there so many fucking alliance players here? Haha, nerd. Get wrecked. Easy. There's so many fucking alliance. So many alliance players. There too. 100%. That should have layered me like fucking instantly, bro. No, this dude's shit's fucked up. We're not on layer 2. He doesn't have layer 2. He has layer 9. Pretty sure you don't have layer 2. You have layer 9. Very nice. Oh shit. Yeah, there you go. This is layer 2. Right? I got a greater mana potion for that? Nice, nice. Oh, we're not doing too bad. See? Sometimes you just have to kinda like hang out. And things will just work out. We are not risk takers. Oh no, come on, bro. Alright. So I just need 1 more. Easy dead. Huh. Alright, that's fine. I don't want that anyway. He bandit. One of them stuns me, the other doesn't. I think it's like each it does. That's okay. I'm actually glad that he tried to run away. How are you French stabbing? What is this, season of discovery? Come on. Relax. Nope. Fucking big nopeskies, bro. I am out of combat. I should get like another icon that like has like a crosswords that shows up here. I know whether or not I'm in combat. I don't like this UI. If it didn't show me like critical like buffs and debuffs, I would actually just like hide it completely. My old eyes need something larger. Come on. Level up that unarmed skill. Alright, we're good. We got another 2 gold, just raw fucking killing mobs, opening chests. We got 2 green items, so it's not really a fluke. I think I've killed like 50 or something. I mean, that's within the norm. Like the chance of like a green item, any green item dropping, I think it's like probably like 10% or something. Should Aguila just went to sleep? Or logged off? Streamer bro. Yeah man, that's the note I have for him. It's cool. Cool duderino. I remember being 33. The levels went by so quickly. He might catch me, maybe. But again, I'm not really trying to go super fast. I'm just grinded, man. Going fast would be like, nope, skip all the ultimate bullshit. Or do it and just YOLO. But I don't want to YOLO. Oh shit, he's in Zul'Farrak? Hey yo. Hold a dank. Dude, 42 priests, no fucking way, dude. Nah. Hard the paths.
Have you ever seen Thistle Shrub Valley? It's a mighty dangerous place, adventurer. Those strange beasts there, I don't trust them for a minute. Gnarled thistle shrubs and thistle shrub root shapers, that's what I think they were called. Anyhow, I want to get into the valley, but with so many of those thistle shrubs around, there's no way I'm going back there. But here's where you come in. If you clear some of them out, I just might think about going back. What do you think,
I got 3 gold just
adventurer?
from
Help
selling
me
shit.
out?
Sell the aqua ring too, we don't need that.
Be good.
I don't think we're going to until way later. And we're gonna go over here. This shit. Yeah, so we have like 1,000 or so experience worth.
Excellent. The more water pouches we are able to reclaim, the further away from disaster we'll all be. Keep them coming, and I will be sure to reward you for every 5 water pouches you bring me.
I think I got something else there. Maybe not. I'm just tripping. Alright. Alright, 92. So I think we got another 8 gold or so for farming those mobs.
I got what you need.
Alright. Then we'll turn these
Keep it real.
to... We didn't get any more iron. Would have been nice. We still have enough grenades. And we didn't use any advanced target dummies. Ayo. Kinda nice. Let's see here. Then we'll just go train really quick. Oh shit, yeah. Yo. We're gonna go. Fury. Booming voice. Or arms, rather. Then we're gonna go to another spec. Yeah, now we're crit immune. The mobs that are 3 levels higher than us. Which is kinda nice. We should be crit immune, right? That moves, so like the way that this works is this moves, it fucks with the hit chance enough that it moves the crit off of the table. So that way you're not getting crit by things. Gives you effectively the highest chance to, or highest mitigation. Which isn't a huge issue here, but later on it. So this is like the later spec. Because you'll notice I'm still pretty much only leveling in arms. Yeah, I got so much mage weave. I have like 100 gold. I could buy yet another mount. That's crazy. I'm probably actually gonna be able to afford my big mount should I want it. It's not that bad. But you don't know. Alrighty. And almost done. When we show how much, oh, locked. It's right here. We can make these so just quicker. Same profit margin, just quicker.
Ah, potential customer.
We're gonna go fly back up the Oregon train. So we're definitely doing fucking Olda tomorrow. I'm gonna do ZF as well. When we wake up. Something like that. Oh yeah, dude, we're pretty up as far as like gold is concerned. Yeah, we're definitely.
Be good.
And we are still at, Jesus, we've like only used seven total swiftness potions. We have used a lot more target dummies though. So many target dummies. Like what, 18? Something.
Where would you like to fly
We've
to?
used 18 target dummies. Advanced, probably a little bit more. We've probably used, I wanna say 23 advanced target dummies. But we've had an ROI or we've had like a good amount of recoup on them. It hasn't been too bad actually. Neither inventory space wise nor survivability wise. Target dummies have got us out of several sticky situations, and I don't think people realize how sticky said situations are until they're hit by them, but anyway, I'm logging off. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. and continue leveling tomorrow. I know today's was rather boring, no tanking, no dungeons, whatever, but you know, it is what it is, right? Can't really change it. Don't want to press the issue. Let's see if there's anybody that leveled that needs to get. Did there? Oh, there you go. Rats. Like, oh, oh, dude. It's a late ding, but a ding nonetheless. We'll do some recruiting along the way tomorrow, or like dungeoning and stuff. People are probably asleep right now. But with that being said, I'm gonna call it. Y'all take care. Have a good one. I'm gonna cut the stream here, but again, thank you very, very much. And stay alive, stay safe, get some good sleep. That's what I'm gonna do. Take care, guys. We'll stream tomorrow. The bonus stream. Probably not long. Just gonna do Ulda and stuff, and do some recruitment. And that'll be it. That'll be my stream for the day. And then later in the day, I'm gonna be working on, hopefully, this emote at the bottom left. Then, after that, I'm gonna be playing Blood on the Clock Tower. I'm not planning on streaming it though. So, looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow morning. And again, get some good rest.